Kill the demons of my mind ever since you came around. We a river running wild. How could I have been so blind? I just live a fast life, forget about the past. I numb out to escape my fears. Friendships only pass by, show up gone like strobe lights. With you I feel something real. And I'd walk a million miles just to see you smile till the day I die. Oh, I need you by my side. We get high on life till the day we die. High on life till the day we die. High on life till the day we die. Through my fingers, out of sight. How could I have let you go? Cutting corners, turning stones, but I can only see your ghost. I just live a fast life, forget about the past. I numb out to escape my fears. Friendships only pass by, show up gone like strobe lights. With you I feel something real. And I'd walk a million miles just to see you smile till the day I die. Oh, I need you by my side. We get high on life till the day we die. High on life till the day we die. I'm getting high again, a little skin on skin. One hit of you straight to my head. I think I'm losing touch, thinking about you too much. It's like you've got that kiss of death. Because in you I could drown, they can't pull me out. 'Cause if you were the sea I would dive deep, and I wouldn't need for me to breathe. Feet up off the ground, we keep going round. It was never gonna be, never gonna be, never gonna be enough for me. Because you keep me up at night. Won't you come, keep me up at night. Because you keep me up at night. Won't you come, keep me up tonight. Won't you keep me up
Hype in the chat!
Thanks, Mitch, giving some of the attendees. You helped us fish back. Thank you so much for buying the brand new merchandise. That was the first purchase of all time of that new merchandise. So congrats to you, whoever you are. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the Hooked on Harmonics shirt. I guess I went with that as the name for it. Hooked on Harmonics, man, because it's beautiful, dude. Well, I mean, Bitcoin, right? 10,802 right now. This is what happens, Larry, when you get a confirmed partial decline on a right-angled and descending broadening formation. 70% chance of breakout, and we broke out. I mean, that happened. Okay. Literally. You can't take it away. Look, chat. I mean, hold on. Let me go to the daily real quick. On sloping resistance breakout that we talked about was confirmed of a breakout yesterday, right? The weekly closed above, and now we're getting fall through price action pretty much immediately after. Here it is, chat. Partial decline confirmed once we touched 10,363, and now we've broken out, man. But there is this high from August of 2019, September of 2019 that you are testing, but it's not too bad. Not much rejection there. Scuba Steve, man, oh my god, hop in the chat. Oh my god.
Do you have any more of that Bitcoin?
You got any more of that Bitcoin, man? Now, you got any more of that edge on the market? 3 Rising Valleys, Gartley, bridging, all that stuff. I don't know if the gear runs small or just right. Who knows with merch stuff? If you like bought a shirt, is it like run large? Does it run small? Someone's asking. Okay, so if you break 10,939, which is just plotted here, like it's not random, it's literally here, and that's exactly where the price goes. If you break this trend line, 11,540-ish, okay, look left from history, talking March of 2018. Where we are historically, I mean, besides the manufacturer resistance right here, there's nothing. I mean, yeah, you got one swing low right back from December 20th, 2017. Wow. That's where we are, dude. This is fantastic. I mean, dude, come on. All-time highs right here. Second all-time highs. And then the breakout, man.
Thanks for all you do, Mitch.
Is that a joint?
I've been watching your stream since the start of the last bear market, and I've learned so much since then. I appreciate you know.
Blade Man, thanks for the 420 contribution. Yeah, dude. It's great to pick up learning technical analysis in bear market, because you would be prepared. You would be certainly prepared when opportunity presents itself, right? But if you're just coming in now, it's too late, dude. Far too late. I mean, but hey, maybe you could take that as a lesson to maybe I should pay attention when no one else is paying attention, because that's when good things happen. All right, this is Cheezel. Dang, dude, 10,825, no problem, man. Pull back a little bit, but that happens. Yeah, people would have sell orders there. People would be scalping, taking profit. But just as the profit was taken, look as the bulls buy back all the price. They buy back all the Bitcoin. It's looking like not much supply right here. There's just not much supply. 10,800, 700s, 600s, 500s. Wow. People are digging the music. It's a little bit more, I don't know, EDM versus progressive house. It's like, Vegas party, rooftop stuff. I don't know, dude. It's good. It's just a little, some of my playlists, but we'll switch it back so I can automate, maybe. We'll do it in a minute. Anyway, so this merchandise. The shirt's nuts, dude. All right, Wayne Batson. This is the front, right? The harmonic, the bull, the bear, the sword of 1,000 S coins, my logo on the back. There are all these assortment of colors, so many different colors. It looks best on like black or like gray or something, but it literally has like all the harmonics. It has like the variables, so you could literally teach somebody sitting. If you're in line for something, you can teach people about harmonics. Okay, it's pretty cool, man. Percentage retraces, all that are there. You just can't see it because it's not very zoomed in, but brand new. Thanks so much, Wayne Batson, because this is a work of art. We're going to get it on a poster soon, or like a canvas, to where you can put it on your wall. Brian Rigman. Mitch, the harmonic hoodie is dope. Thanks again, bro. God bless you. Wow, he got a purple hoodie. All right. That's cool, dude. I reluctantly added that as a color scheme we could use, just because there were a couple other colors we couldn't use at all. Like, I don't think you could use red because of the harmonics and stuff. It doesn't matter. So, thanks, dude. Brian Rick. The Zelda intro on a shirt. Rygar, it is. The throwback shirt. It's the back of the throwback shirt, dude. What you talking about, man? Check it out. It's down there. Multiple people have bought that. Or bought that. My God. Ryan B, man. Getting ready for winter. But my God, man, we just survived winter in crypto. The crypto winter. Thank you, dude. He says harmonics hype. Yes, sir. You want a mid-tray speedo? Wow, roll. That's telling. All right. Brad is asking, do we have options for the poster yet? I think Wayne Batson wanted, I might be wrong, and we can just recreate, but he wanted to make some augmentations to the poster. So I'll see what he wants to do first. I didn't want to just go do it. Oh, Matthew D, 1337 stream. It's elite, dude. Super elite. Alright, so altcoins, not so good, man, except Ethereum Classic. Ethereum's taking a pullback. I mean, at one point it was at 316 while Bitcoin was running. Ethereum Classic, though, up almost 8% a trade setup, dude. Let's go. Bitcoin Cash up 6.5%, alright? Zcash up 7%. Dash starting to do things up 2.3%. I mean, from yesterday, barely anything at all, but it's up a little bit, which, and I'm so happy for any altcoin that it is just not getting devastated, because if you are looking, you know, Link is down 7% right now. VeChain is down 10.35% right now. Cardano down 8%. So the old high flyers, the ones that had their great runs, are now pulling back pretty tremendously. That money's going into Bitcoin. If you didn't know. Dude, the song's like straight up. We in Vegas, man. We at the DJ booth. It's a good song. They Don't Know by Camarda and Almaro. Whoa, dude. Sean Watson's here. What's up, dude? Roll Tides. Can we use crypto? No, man. That'd be so cool, though, if we could have, you could buy merch with crypto. Nah, it's through Google and Teespring. What's up, chabby dudes? Bruh. Says watching and buying Big Mitch. Thank you, dude, for getting hooked on harmonics. All right, we can say that cadence every time someone buys that, man. Sir Edwards, your wife is on the TA train now, bruh. Did it take Bitcoin mooning almost 10% in a day to get her in the TA, or was it this lovely face, Kappa? Thanks, dude, and we got ourselves a TA family. Raise those kids to love the TA, all right, to respect the TA, and everything else will work out. Thank y'all. Wow. I mean, these are the days, man, where what do you do besides you go live for the price action? You're not going live to talk about the setup, maybe, what's going on. The breakout has occurred. It is upon us. Now, looking at the daily, clearly, with a breakout, always a chance of a back test of 10,400, 10,500 on Binance, right? It's really 10,331, dude. You know, right here. So that could always happen. So you just got to understand that. What's up, IBLB, man? Thank you in the community for everything y'all do. Life-changing education. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Glad you're here. Part of the community. We growing every day. Down some Ethereum. Again, pullbacked. We're going to look at these. Just really, wow, Bitcoin's beautiful. All right, let's go to Ethereum. It's up 3% today. What's up, Solta? Oh, yeah, gap fill, man. I'll give you a gap fill right here. Or whatever that means. Yeah, you had a big bearish engulfing candle up thrust through 318, which is an overhead resistance. Right, remember this? Right here, from July 9th, 2019. But you're back above it, are you not? Hold on. Change the audio. Music up. What? Okay. Give me an audio check too. The music, is it audible? Can you hear it? But also at the same time, can you hear me, man? GBTC up 17%. Let's go, Keenan. So, what do you want, dude? Not much of an edge. I mean, you're kind of diverging, but it's the same wave. So, I don't know, dude. This is Rudy Poo land. These are just huge marks up in price. This is not the swing traders area, okay? This is not like where the swing traders making crazy plays, dude. No, dude. The swing traders, area was down here. Just a trading range, a descending broadening wedge, right? Partial declines of trading ranges. Right? That is the swing traders thing. And now, nothing but profit taking and letting the rest ride if you want. If you think that they're just going to keep going, monthlies implying this could last for a while. We could really see some higher prices. But again, man, 4 hour, what do you want, dude? The moves happened. The appreciation of value in a short period of time is staggering. Since July 16th to its highest point of this run, 43% value increase. 43% in 10 days, chat. 10 days. And guess what? Half of y'all weren't here 10 days ago. No one cared 10 days ago. No one. Some did. Half of the people cared 10 days ago. Whatever. Bradford, it's broke out looking. That's how. Love it, man. Our conversation. Famous last words. Is it famous first words? Is that what you say in that situation, Brad? Sorry, man. My sleep schedule's all screwed up. I mean, I'm like sleeping 4 hour increments. It's tough to, I don't know. It's tough staying asleep. It's too much stuff going on, man. All right, so that's Ethereum, dude. You're at a critical resistance. You're breaking back above it. You could go higher, but my God, you could also very easily go down. All right, and see, you could eventually test 288. Would be reasonable at some point. God. Okay, so that's ETH. Let's go to ETC. Little brother, but not today. It's big brother. That did achieve an 88% retrace from your highest point. Well, it's really like that major discernible peak from May 31st to the low point, 88%. And you had a major pullback, but now we're beginning to recover. Trying to completely just whipsaw the previous red candle, and eventually it hit the target of 753. Just trade setup, man. This is like posted pinged at everyone in Patreon. You had your entry, which at the time when I posted it was like literally, hey, right now there was a stop loss and they're profit taking levels set up. Okay, so very close to that target, one of the targets. So great day for ETC. Once you broke 650, right, the analysis was true. Once you broke that equilibrium level of the trading range, huge markup in price. Well, you had a big move up, then you back tested, and then you went. Okay, so not bad. OG, you didn't tell anyone anything, dude. You're like, it's like my first time ever seeing you in here, ever, dude. Okay, don't even talk. Yeah, Dash Bull's showing up. We can go to it. Dash, man, 2.4% up. Man, talk about extremely dramatic experience. I mean, this is like a movie, dude. The Dash confirmation line, neckline of the pattern. Look at this whipsawing, man. 72. Talking about stop hunting easily. Less than 4 hours ago, you were at $72. Now you're $77. That is insane stop hunting. That's crazy, dude. That's psychotic. All right, but still, look where you are. You're outside of the major resistances, and you sustain prices above this long enough. I think $85 is a very reasonable target that Dash will eventually get. And then you know, after that, I mean, you got like $88 top of a trading range. Very easy to look at Dash right now. You were here yesterday. Yeah, you were here yesterday when Bitcoin was up a lot. Yeah, dude, congratulations. Your second day here, dude. I've been streaming 2.5 years straight. A lot of people in here right now are here like every day. So, yeah, dude, still promising. Dash, not dead yet, though. Those stops, sure, people got taken out. Casualties of war, man. Casualties of the Dash war. Not over, dude. Let's go. $85. See you soon. Yeah, so, I mean, like, let's look at VeChain. That, like, what has been my analysis every time we look at it? I just want to throw up. I don't even want to look at it, right? When people are, hey, dude, could you look at VeChain? It looks ready. It's like, based on what? It had its party. It did its thing, man. It's over. It's been testing and failing to break above overhead resistance for like over a week, man. Lower highs and now lower lows. Now testing the 200 moving average. What's up, Crypto Cup? He says, Vikings, man. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Enjoy your Pepe, your Vegas Rare Pepe breakout mug. Thank you, dude. So, is that a bullish pin bar emerging on VeChain? We'll give it 2 hours, 15 minutes, and then we'll talk once it's confirmed. But no edge with it. Absolutely no edge. It'd be a bearish. I mean, just bearish convergence on the oscillators. Man, eventually, man. You know, best low risk area is like 1.1 cents. Or for a back test of the Walmart rumor high, right here. Back from June 24th last year, right? That's value maybe, and X, A, B, C, D's down here as well. Like 88% retrace. This value. I don't care if it doesn't get there, but as a swing trader, I'm letting the money come to me. I'm letting the trade come to me, or I'm not trading it at all. That's how it works. We don't balk.
Hey Mitch, had to take a break from work to say you need to grab your Viking hat and go get beer again.
Chris, oh man, how things have changed. I don't know, dude. Alcohol is just in the state I'm in. It's just alcohol is not very fun. It's just like it doesn't. I don't feel good. I mean, a beer or two is fine, but like I don't know, chugging beers, I feel nauseous for the remainder of the day till I go to sleep. That's what I mean. That's the way I felt the last 2 times y'all have gotten me hammered, and it's just not a good feeling. But thank you, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's beer here, but. I don't know, been sleeping, waking up, and going back to sleep, and waking up again. I mean, in increments this morning, alerts going off, AMD still doing things, but then pulling back, and then Bitcoin doing this, man. It's just like, I don't know. So you think about it, VeChain's down almost 10%, Bitcoin's up almost 10%. What? Get wrecked, dude. No edge. Wait, I mean, I still wait for value down here. If we don't get it, so be it. Not gonna lose sleep over it. Not this one anyway. I'll lose sleep over other assets. Okay, Litecoin, nearly $50. Right? Look at this, dude. It's like broadening bottom / inverse head and shoulder stuff. You came and it looks like you kind of back tested maybe. Oh, you almost back tested that, but you did the upsloping trend line, but you definitely back tested this high from April 7th, right? You back tested as support, and now you're going again. And now look at this. You could be bullishly engulfing on Litecoin. What a fake out. You know, isn't really much a fake out. And you could say almost on the 4 hour, look, hidden bullish divergence, if you can even believe it. How does that even happen so fast, Larry? Price action. Look at this, dude. Hidden bullish divergence pretty much going on Litecoin.
New paradigm.
God,
Spin
scary.
for push-ups. Thanks for being here, bro. Legendary dedication. Much love.
Spin for push-ups. I mean, we can, I guess. I don't know. Like if it lands on chug, I'll do 15 push-ups, right? Isn't that what we said yesterday? So Litecoin is up 3.2% now. So good stuff. Right, so you can contribute to the stream and, you know, I don't die, I actually get stronger. Or you break me down so then I can get stronger. 10,820 on Bitcoin, 8.84% up. Dude, it's not that I don't want to do push-ups, man. It's just like, I'm live streaming, dude. Imagine, you know, you go and you at your office and then your boss comes in and is like, hey, man, you need to do some push-ups. You want to do some push-ups, man? And you'd be like, I mean, I guess I could if you're saying so. Got to jump on that new merch. Love y'all, Kangs. Hey, what's up, Gar? Thanks so much for supporting the stream, dude. Enjoy your Respect the TA shirt. We doing things out here, man. $50 on Litecoin, pumping right now as we speak. 4.45% up. Let's go, dude. What's happening? Getting some live price action on Litecoin. Okay. So we know what's going to happen, Larry. We do know what's going to happen if $50 gets broken. We know Litecoin is going to $60, most likely. Because there's no resistance looking left until up there. That's it. 100% measure move of a trading range is also up there. You know, that's just another way to look at it, to size up, you know, without historical context, how to size up a trade, right? So say like this didn't have any historical context of resistances. Okay, well, how can you target then? Only pretty much with fib extensions or measure moves and stuff. Like you could easily also like target for Litecoin from the high point to the low point of the range. You can get targets like, you know, 1272 is $54. You might stop there and reverse to back test the trading range as support before going again. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, well, gold mean ratio is up at 58.40 or so, 58.30. But you get it. That's good, but we know nothing looking left till $60 if you can break it. So I'll add an alert. Man, we break this, that could be momentous. Seeing just another altcoin that has been very quiet. One of the quietest altcoins of the past year. It had its halvening early August. We're going on a 1-year anniversary of Litecoin's halvening. No one's talking about. And things are turning around. Things are beginning to turn around for Litecoin. Where it's poised for a major move up, a major markup. Rightfully so, dude. Okay. Hidden bullish divergence. We could be Kangs. Have your alert set up. Just be cognizant. Litecoin. Bitcoin Cash, another amazing range. Kind of inverse head and shoulder stuff. Look at, oh my god, dude. I mean, you just can't make this up.
See what happens, Larry?
You see what happens, Larry, when you create a perfect neckline. You break the neckline. Then you back test the neckline regarded as support. Then you go again. See what I'm saying? This is just like Ethereum Classic. Just like Ethereum Classic, dude. I mean, almost identical to Ethereum Classic, but it actually had a more perfect neckline than ETC. So here we are. You know, these minor peaks up here, 265. Really think 270 is the real target, but I mean, the top of the trading range is 270. Isn't this beautiful? A beautiful range? Bitcoin Cash? Anyone? I've got to get some light cover, man. This is killing me. I look like crap, dude. Right now, I'm just like getting out of bed and putting a shirt on and a hat on. Just brushing my teeth, contacts, coffee, live. It's like, it reminds me of last summer, dude, where I am become stream. I am become charts. It's like in Willy Wonka, you know, Mike TV. He goes into the TV. That's like me. I am going into charts. What's up, Matt Karan? Holding a 10,000 bag Bitcoin and 4K bag Ethereum and currently excrementing his pants. Can't imagine the size of other people's larger bags. Thanks for teaching. Thanks for teaching the teaching stream. Sure thing, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream. You're hooked on harmonics now. Let's go. No. None of this stuff has anything to do with Litecoin being a better S coin than it was. I don't even want to hear. And here we go. We're getting a breakout right now on Litecoin. 51.24. Highest high we've seen on Litecoin since the date of March 10th. Multi-month highs. Alert hadn't gone off, but it will. 6.4% up on the day. Again, chat, destination $60 if you can sustain prices above this trading range with some confirmation. We have no confirmation right now. We need 2 hours and 7 minutes above this, right? Stay above it. Close the candle that we have right now above this, and we could be kings in a very short period of time. But don't even be talking about Litecoin. Oh, dude, it's because something. It's not because of something besides technicals, dude. That's it. Technicals. There are no fundamental reasons why right now Litecoin's going to have a markup in price. Don't even believe the crap. The Rudy Poo, other people are going to be posting thumbnails of Litecoin's up 10%, dude, because of this. It's not. All right. So Bitcoin Cash up 7.5%. Litecoin up 6.4%. Bitcoin up 9% again. Ethereum up 3.59%. And mostly everything else is in the gutter. XRP is up 2.6%. Good for it. Very nice. Yeah, the thing about XRP is it already broke out. XRP is already broken out of its range or whatever, 20.88 cents or whatever is its top. And I think we maybe back tested it. Maybe not. Let me relook at it. Did we back test? We never. Oh, we were so close. Look at this, chat. 20.878 cents, right? And then you just go back right here. April 7th, 20.5 cents. I mean, like. And then right here, April 30th, this trend line I had plotted. That was like also a major resistance support. I mean, you almost did. And now look at it, dude. Right? Whipsawing, bearish engulfing into a huge bullish engulfing candle, but you got 2 hours, 5 minutes. We had the reversal, but conditions might be too bullish, right? Where we sell off. We reached, at least we reached, right? The golden zone. Right? Common retrace areas before reversing, which is great because that's what Fibonacci is there for. It's there to help us gauge potential value areas of market participants. So at this point in the crypto market, maybe a 38% sale on XRP was all the bulls that control this market were going to allow. All right, 38% sales good enough before we have a markup in price. Guess what, chat? 23% sale on Bitcoin was all it was. That's all we had before it had another huge markup in price. 236 from the crash low. That's telling. We talked about this yesterday. Since we were reversing it at 236, that is testament to how much overwhelming demand exists in Bitcoin right now. And here we go. Now we wake up. The sun's out again, over for me, and $10,800 plus dollars. Unreal. So where could you go again? Well, I mean, that 22 cent area, we had that up here. I mean, where you went before, what you're about to test is a major resistance.
Hey Mitch, been here since April.
It's a good one.
Thank you for all the teaching. Less than 3 would care to look at /USDT. Got it on a long and bad moment at 0.24 USDT.
Oh, what'd you say? Did you say VET or ADA? I think you said ADA. It sounded like VET though. Thanks, Kathos.
Is that a joint?
Bat, you said bat.
Imagine only XRP. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face,
Yeah, dude.
smiley face.
Imagine like the heart and soul of your content creation being XRP only. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Like, why? Like, it just doesn't make sense. So anyway, 23.223 cents is a major area of resistance, right? Look back from November and December of 2019. You see this up thrust here, April 30th. That's definitely a target. You know, if this keeps running, I don't know what you're going to do at that area. You could breach it and see this 23.594 cents area, but it's just not as clear, man. There's just so much chop. It's almost like silver. Not silver as in the silver we know now, but silver as in before it had the major breakout above all its local support resistance looking left, dude. Another like support resistance I'm seeing is like 24.584 cents. You got to break that. If you can then break that, that's when we're cooking. that's when you could see major markups in price once you break that 24.584 cent area, okay? So you haven't done that, and it could take a while. So keep your eye on it. It's doing fine. It's up 3.2% right now. The pattern technically played out the way it should, and now we're reversing to the upside. There was no bearish divergence. There was no edge for bears, really. Just a PCZ kind of that didn't quite get touched. It wasn't perfect like BNB. BAT. Yeah, dude, BAT. Completely, utterly disappointing. Very, very disappointing. As you can see, the range that we talked about. Here we go, Litecoin, dude. We're about to go back to Litecoin. That is having a breakout. This is BAT, untradeable. I mean, you're at the bottom of a trading range now, so good luck, man. But this is what I'm talking about, why it's untradeable, why it's been untradeable. The whipsawing, the low volume, low liquidity, but, I mean, the price action you see, I mean, it's like you're barely going anywhere when you have markups. When you go down, they're scam wicks, or look at the volatility here, and then it dies again. Almost a completely untradeable chart, for real. But still somehow hanging on. But we talked about the Adam and Eve double top, right? Adam and Eve double top. And this is pretty much the confirmation line. Remember that? Adam and Eve. Downside potential, you know, based on the weekly, where this could go. The idea was we have a right angled and descending broadening formation. But right, we have ourselves our own partial decline. All right, we sell off, and then we make a higher low, and then we run again. And once we get back up here, that's when we could say confirmed partial decline. Oops. And then we have a high chance of a breakout, but not until we get back up here. So this has got to happen. So just hope for a higher low on BAT, because it seems like it's turning around to the downside for now, while the major altcoins start doing things that these alts have been doing. All right, Litecoin. Let's go to the weekly real quick so you can see the immediate follow-through price action we are getting on a confirmed breakout, candle close confirmed breakout yesterday at close. Here we go, chat. Targets still $85, $99. It's here. It's been here. This hadn't changed. It's been here for well over a month and a half, this same chart. All right. About to finally see for the first time a 23% retrace from that June 26 high, or 52.66. Currently up 7.3% right now. Let's go. Litecoin is pumping. Wow. Bitcoin's back $10,900, chat. Okay, you've been warned. I don't want to hear anything about shit up by now, blah, blah, blah. Eventually, when Litecoin's up at these levels, you'll get banned, I guess, at this point, Kappa. But let's go, Bitcoin, about to be up 10%. As you can see, the major overhead resistance broken on the weekly, like the Jesus man. The next overhead resistance on the weekly for Bitcoin, 11,463. That seems very achievable. We are now quite well over 60 on the RSI. Dash up 3.5%. Is starting to moon, chat. Let's go. We're getting an afternoon pump session, at least in the States. Too much hype. I can barely even contain myself. Yeah, be sure to join the Discord if you're here. Dude, oh my god, so many new members. Yeah, be sure to sub to the channel if you haven't and you're watching for the first time. Thank you for being here. We're here 7 days a week, not just for the pump streams. We're here during the tough times, all right? We're here when there's an edge on the market, when you can trade it and get in before all this pandemonium begins, all right? So those are the real times to watch. This is just the icing on the cake. This is the fun times. A lot of time to, a lot of education time when the market isn't doing what it's doing now. All right, so we're just on the cusp. 10,950 is a local high created in August and September of last year. It's not a very big resistance, but it's there. And on the weekly, you can't even see it. It doesn't exist on the weekly. The only resistance that exists next to the upside for Bitcoin is 11,463. Significant timescales are amazing. Again, dude, we are well over 60 now. We finally broke it. Can you believe it, chat? We're now at 64. So much room to run. Perfect bullish conditions on the RSI of the weekly. My God, dude. Well, let's go to Litecoin. Wait, we already went to Litecoin, but I wanted to go to the 4 hour just to see it. Look at this huge engulfing candle after a back test, and the trading range breakout. You're still there, but you're just barely above it. You've pulled back some. Very, very good. I mean, I guess the trading range. This was the beginning, maybe the trading range. We just had multiple up thrusts. Guess you could look at it that way. Okay, whatever. Okay, but it's very real. Like, if you look at the 4 hour, the daily, yeah, this is not a joke. It's still real. Regarded. But, I mean, dude, it's just nothing. Can you even believe it, man? We'd be getting back to the old harmonics. The old harmonics from the buying climax of 2019. This is great, dude. Yep, the best times to be here are during consolidation and sideways movement on the charts. That's when we're making our plays. Correct. Can we break it, chat? Will we break this soon? It doesn't look like it's going to be much of a problem. The way the price action's correlating to the resistance just doesn't seem like a big deal. Like so many buyers or just not enough supply. Currently at your highest RSI on Bitcoin on the 4 hour you've seen since April 30th, which was right here when the trading range kind of began. Preliminary supply of the Wyckoff reaccumulation. Very real, man. So I guess we could say the last points of supply. Well, it was there, but it was like when you could spend time here or not, and you just didn't spend time there before you went. What's up, Element P?
Is that a joint?
Luck is when preparation meets opportunity. Thanks, Sensei Mitch.
That's right, luck is when preparation meets opportunity. Or I say, good luck is hard work residue. Right, that's another good way of saying it. Thank you, dude. What's up, Mohabedi? Thanks, dude. Welcome. Alright, so Bitcoin, amazing. Maybe I'll just add a little alert if we start breaking above 11,000, which we haven't done yet. We have not achieved 11K on the dot. As high as we've gone on Coinbase is 10,968. Alert getting added. Takes a minute. And then going back to Dash. Okay, Dash getting a little move. Alright, I'm gonna add an alert above like where that scam wick was. How about the whipsawing, man? That's brutal, but real. What's up, TL, man? Thanks for the sub. Good to have you. Thanks for all the new subs. Yeah, we've, the growth is kind of just like last year. And perfect time to be unshadow banned, like 2 weeks before, right? It's perfect. Somehow Tron is up today. But Tron played out. Tron's like, all right, if you keep going, we got targets. But at that point, it's like, it's done. Like, the trade's kind of done, the bullish 5-0, Whoa, holy crap, dude. Are you serious? I didn't know that. Yeah, join the Discord here. I'm posting the link right now. Do it or be destroyed. And thanks for the 1,272 people tuned in. Glad to have y'all. It is a great day for crypto. I mean, extremely good day. I mean, you got Dash up almost 4% now and climbing. You've got Zcash up 7.5% that already had its breakout. And look at this, dude. This fantastic channel you were in. You're now breaching it. You broke an upsloping supply line and you're running to... You will soon test $76.07 most likely. That's where it wants to go. Really. If you look back, it's like historical peaks, man. So if you ever break that, wow, good chance you could have a huge markup in price. Like a very, where it's just like all of a sudden there's all this news on Dash, man. What's going on with Dash? Just technical stuff, man. If you break $76, $78, you're going to have like a $20 markup in price. Okay, so just be on the lookout. This one's doing great. Breaking out, but it already broke out, right? It already had its, where Bitcoin just did its thing, right? Or Ethereum just did its breakout. Zcash broke out legit like the beginning of June, man. So this has just been here. One could have just bought the breakout and just held it, and you'd be up and swimming in tendies. All right, so we'll see it at $76. Man alert in that range. We hear the beep. We know. Critical areas. Thoughts on engine? I don't know, man. Crap.
Thoughts on our favorite enemy engine?
It ran up, like almost hit its target, too much resistance, and then the meta shifted, right? This is what we're talking about, like a shift in the meta where there was time for altcoins to run and everything. We actually have talked about this like 20 times. You ran out of time in your cycle because everything shifted to Bitcoin in the mega caps or the larger caps, right? Look, man, right? You created the structure. We were having problems the whole time. There was just too much, I guess, too many sell orders. But you eventually had a huge markup, and you almost got there, man. I mean, we were so close. 21.9 cents. Target was 22.4 cents. This is what happens. You just sometimes fail. It sometimes just doesn't make it. Not enough demand, or you run out of time because things that are much larger, much bigger of a deal than engine happen, okay? So I guess you're just still inside this little structure, descending broadening wedge / channel. It's dumped, man. Like, it's completely done. Like, there's just, now we would just have to say, all right, you're maybe nearing the bottom of a range. 14.5 cents is the bottom. Maybe there's divergence on the MACD. It's just not pretty. I'm not seeing anything that looks that great right now that sticks out to me. Nope. No edge, really. No edge. That's all you need to know. No edge. Lower high, though. Lower high, a much lower high than your previous high. That's not good. I mean, that's like where we could be getting like a, you zoom out, you can see, right? A huge markup, a high, an attempted rally, a failed attempted rally, and now we could be getting a major correction, where this is how we get these. This is how we get these these harmonics. All right, this is how we get this, Larry. 88% bat. This is how it happens. So you look out, man. You ran out of time on these lower cap S coins. That's what happens. Okay. So good luck on the alts that had their nice run while Bitcoin wasn't doing anything. It could be a while. It literally could be a while. And this goes the same for ZRX, goes the same for ADA, VeChain, even XLM maybe. Right? They had their crazy party. Everything had its party but Bitcoin, and really kind of Ethereum, and Litecoin didn't have a party, but now they're having, it's their time, dude. We talked about this yesterday. Let's go, Larry. Remember the Gartley? Remember the 3 rising valleys, dude? Jesus, so nice. Yeah, Litecoin, man. Litecoin is now 52.84. Oh my God, it's going right now. Here it is. And this is what happened. Oh my God. It's just like, this is why we do it, dude.
You see what happens, Larry? See what happens, Larry?
Is this your homework, Larry?
Bruh.
Look here! Look, listen!
Is this real life? Yes, this is real life. This is not a dream. Up 10.3+% on Litecoin. It had nothing to do with Charlie Lee's stupid face. Had nothing to do with the technology of Litecoin. Had everything to do with the technical analysis, man. Had to do where there was just no supply looking left. And they're really, besides the fib extensions that we've looked at early in the stream, I mean, just nothing until $60. So, and then the hidden bullish divergence, I guess, dude, right? Let's go. What's up, Loster, man? Good to see you again, dude. Bitcoin hits 10,800, $899, $11,000, and look who shows up. 1,300 of y'all. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, yeah. I've had to do a bunch of, scammer patrol in my YouTube comment section because, and it's good because it's like, hey, they're finding my streams, which is meaning I'm not shadow banned. I'm sure Crown isn't shadow banned anymore either, which is great. I think it's just, YouTube had to furlough like 10,000 workers, and now those workers are back, and so the system's working kind of the way it did last year, which is great. But we went through like 5 months of this crap. It's terrible. All right, we're approaching. Litecoin is at its highest level it's seen since March 7th of this year. On the way down, the Corona crash. We're going back up, dude. My Excel makes you laugh? Dang, dude. I didn't know me breathing could actually make people laugh, dude. That's crazy. What are y'all talking about? Steven, BR, what are you talking about? Got taken down. What does that mean? Yeah, dude, that sounds like fake news to me. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Ethereum E up like, what is it? Oh my god, it's up 42% plus. Yeah, no shades today. None of that app. That app lags my stuff out so bad. I don't know. I have like the best computer money can buy technically, and I still can't figure out some of these things there's limitations, man. Still, like, I don't think in 2020 even we're supposed to have all this crazy stuff going on our overlays. This is like my first coffee, dude, so I'm just like trying to get with it, man. Yeah, Litecoin did break out. Yes, we know. So, yeah, what else are broke out, dude? Well, you look at silver. Right, silver's still up on my screen. Up here, $24.41. It's still near its highest highs, dude. All right, you got these resistances back here, right there, that you haven't tested yet. You're probably going to test, right? Do you think once you broke this right here, you were going to see these areas? And you're about to. You've kept going throughout the day. Slowly climbing. Highest RSI on silver you've seen on at least the daily since oh my god, you have to go like back to 2011. You've not seen anything like this in the RSI since 2011, of course. So if you break this, you break $26, that's when moon happens. That's when you start getting insane markups, like you go from $26 to $31 really fast. So you still got a few more resistances, but it's starting to get wider and wider, right? The pastures. Yeah, run coffee is good when it gets cold. Well, I mean, maybe that's just because I've acquired a taste. Yeah, I'm literally talking about, yeah, not that. What's up, Kevin S? David S. Y'all related? The S brothers? S-Coin brothers, dude. Let's go. What you advise? I mean, I'm just, dude. What? Like yesterday's stream of Litecoin is the same analysis I'm giving now. Like that's where we plotted the measured move. That's where we know if we did break out where we were going, man. And I think, and really, let's see. I don't think that's the way we'd be sizing it up, but I mean, this is real, right? If you go from the highest point from June 25th, June 26, 2019 to the Corona crash low, we're just now, right now, as I'm speaking to you, testing a 23% retrace, major 23% retrace. So breaking that, dude, you understand, like, big markup. The 38% retrace isn't even until $70, man. Tons of upside potential on Litecoin, especially on this breakout. But you know that we could back test, always could back test on a new candle at $50.79. Let's go, dude. Comp hit 120. Yay. S coins. Yeah, EOS is warming up. It's climbing. It's in a trading range too, but it has not broken out. Wait, yes it has. It has broken out. Good God, man. It is broken out. But it already had one breakout. But we knew, like, hey, this is the target. I guess I just didn't have alert set up on it. Yeah, this was April 6th, peak 282. You're breaching. But there, see, the thing is, like, this was the creation, I think, of the range. And then you up thrusted a couple times through it. And so, you know, the up thrusts are going to play a role as potential reversal. Not much resistance besides the up thrust, dude, really. I mean, if you break, you know, like 287, you break this 310, I mean, 330 could have a big markup. Yeah, dude, it's not just that, man. It's like inverse head and shoulder stuff, too, like Momo shifting structure. You know, it's got makings of a varsity athlete. Yeah, 330 is a very achievable target at this point, I think, if you can stay above where we are and maybe back test. You may not back test, though. Bitcoin technically never back tested the range once it broke out. It got close, really close. Just didn't.
Is that a joint?
What's up, Grub Man?
Kings.
Kings indeed, dude. Do you see this, dude? Across the markets, man. The ones that weren't are now. And the ones that were aren't now. The shift of the meta. But the good news is the meta has stayed bullish. That's a big deal. What's up, Sunwind, dude? Sephiros. I missed those crazy hats. First time I stumbled on the channel last year. Let's go some push-ups. Spin it. Yeah, I guess we could do a spin for merch. And yeah, if it lands on Chug, I do 15 push-ups. Get right, dude. You do 15 push-ups. Spinner ups. I'll set an alert right above this previous local high from June 2nd or whatever. What happened to the music? Why is it so quiet? What's up, Manu?
Thanks, Midge. Your hard work is paying off. Nice community, great stream. Let's get hyped. Also, may I take a spin for push-ups? 1.3184700 link.
Hype in the chat!
Thanks, Ivan, in the chat for the $9.36 of Ethereum, or the crypto contribution. What was it? No, it was Link. Sorry, Link contribution. Yeah, we'll just spin for 15 push-ups for Chug. Yeah, sure, whatever. Nope, sorry, dude. We'll figure out something with the wheel. But you know. Wolf, I don't think so. What's up, Patrice? Thanks for the sub. The song's called Blue, Grand Brothers Remix by Licoricious. Oh my god, these names, dude, of these electronic bands. So it's not what you think it is. Take a look at gold. Gold, man. Stupid. 1,938. Still kind of climbing. Pulling back barely any, you know? But this is it, dude. That's what dreams are made of. Huge markup. No resistance. And we will see, you know, 1921 was previous all-time high. And you're above it. And look, 2,000. 2,000 is the next target, man. Psychological. Don't know when you'll get there. I mean, there's no exhaustion, even though you're just really overbought. It's crazy, dude.
Bruh.
I love gold. I play multiple Bitcoin pump songs, dude. What you talking about? We can certainly break 14K without Baby Yoda. Craig, we broke the major 10,550 area without Baby Yoda, so I think we're alright, man. But the thing is, Baby Yoda is in each and every one of us. So don't worry about it, man. He's here. It's just like, Can't handle all the lag. It's killing me. Hey, Grubman, Regeneron, top gainer up 4.2%.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stockholders, right?
Dude, I'm so nervous about tomorrow. You know, tomorrow, dude. AMD reports earnings. Why are you worried about 13,000, dude? Why don't you worry about 10,950 that we've tested and no higher? It's Grubman.
Bruh.
Call the IT guy. We need more beer. Oh, there's beer here. I mean, it's not feeling it, man. Like alcohol, dude. It's just not the same in keto. Maybe when I get out of keto, which I'll have to do at some point, right? If I don't want to hurt myself. You're not supposed to be in keto for like more than 6 months to a year. So I don't know. I'm enjoying thoroughly the benefits, the health benefits, but also the aesthetic changes to my body. Where every day I'm just a fat burning machine. Intermittent fasting with keto. Crazy combo. So if you want a beach body, that's the way. That's the key. Probably the most efficient way to getting it. Yeah, Raj, that was the golden mean rate, or the golden retrace, the 618.
KS for MRBL. 5
On that-
stock and took position in Ford also.
KS for MRVL. What is that? What is the MRVL? What does the VL stand for? Anon, thanks for the mug, dude.
Bruh.
Thank you, man. Don't know who you are, but thanks. Yeah, I mean, like, you can get out of keto for a while and just go back, hop back in it, yeah. With a nice, like, 36-hour fast, 48-hour fast. How do I deal with stress when fasting? Meditation. Drinking water. Exercising. Like, exercise is so important, dude. Like, for stress. Dang, dude, how is this real? I don't even get it anymore. It's already been an hour since I've been live, dude. This is stupid. I'm already working on a 7-hour live stream, Kappa. That happened yesterday.
Bruh.
Oh, MRVL. Stock symbol. Marvel Tech Group. I mean, it looks like bearish stuff. I mean, maybe. High or high. Value 2850 minimum. Oh my god. Like, what's this? X, A, B, C, D. Played out. There's a harmonic right here. It's playing out. But at this point, I guess we could try to do something like a channel. Started like that. But then I guess you would then adjust it for here. So you're just in this upsloping channel. One high, a second high. You have bearish divergence. It's played out. You're pivoting. And now, God, dude, just as easy as you showed the classic. Now you're showing the hidden. So, I mean, at least a little bit, right? From this valley to the next, I mean, that's kind of real. Some hidden bullish divergence on the higher low, so it might rally, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to make a higher high than the previous high. So you might get a lower high and then dump. But again, if we're talking about value or anything, just none of it till 2850. We didn't backtest, so you'd think in time eventual backtest would be prudent. Not only that, you'd think that Fibonacci would help us perceive some value, and just happens to be where that previous only support would be, or the real support, 50% retrace at that previous all-time high that you didn't backtest. So I would just be waiting. Like, and if it never gets there, then I'm not worried about it. I can just scan for thousands of other assets across many different markets, right? Waiting for Marvel Tech to do something. So yeah, it might reverse the upside next based on this, but it doesn't mean it's going to be a higher high. Extreme amounts of bearish divergence on the daily. So the 4 hour and daily are both implying reverse to the downside. You got it. Yeah, a little bit of hidden bullish divergence on the daily too. Wow, at least on the RSI. But look at this. This is extremely bearish divergence, right? It's so nice looking. God, I'm gonna get like another coffee, man. Sleep's all messed up. Okay. So I don't know how long this will last. Right here. But if the 4 hour showing it and the daily showing it, then yeah, your next move could be up, but not maybe a higher. It could be a higher high, but doesn't ensure that. You see, man, it's like okay, no value for longs. You break this downside. If someone's shorting, then dude, again, profit taking 28.50. Can you believe this, chat? Can you believe what's going on right now? What's up, Gnome? Thanks for the 1,303 people here. Thanks for the 472 likes. We're getting really close to 500. There's no way we're breaching what we did yet. We had 1,469 likes or something yesterday. Stupid. But I did stream for like 7 hours total, so that's maybe why. I don't know if we will ever be able to do that. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. Oh no, Litecoin's dropping, man. It's only up 8% now. It's only at $52. No. So we've really looked at all the ones that have been doing well. I mean, look at, dude, think about KNC's down 9%. One of the other ones, right? One of the altcoins that was having its party when no one cared about Bitcoin. When everyone was sleeping on Bitcoin, KNC, VeChain, ADA, ZRX, XLM, they were all pumping. They were having their party. They were having their markups. Now it's time to correct, and that's okay. Yeah, over 10,000 views on the stream yesterday. Yeah, it was nice. It was real nice, dude. I think we're at 11K now. In the end, Bitcoin dominance, dude. I don't know. Probably climbing still. Yes, still climbing. Let's look at it. Okay. Bitcoin dominance. Right here. It was dumping, and now it's not. Now it's 63.92%. It's okay, dude. Is it log scale? Yeah, I think so, log scale. Oh, is this a partial decline? If you get back up here, on Bitcoin dominance, if it gets back up to this trend line again, we have a very high probability of a breakout of the upside. So, I mean, if technical analysis is even real here, but that's like, we have a potential partial decline going on. Potential. It is not a confirmed partial decline until we test the downsloping supply line after pivoting. So, I guess let's just see if Bitcoin can keep on rallying like this. What will happen, man? And that's it. You know, you had at one point where Bitcoin dominance was at 59.58%. Let's go Probst if you're out there. Good number. And now you're up much more. BNB to Jesus, man. BNB to Jesus, man. Reversed at the 1618. Reversed at the overhead resistance. Pulled back from the low point to high point. Hit a 50% retrace and no lower. 50% retrace, and now is trying to bullishly engulf, only down 0.5%. And to boot, hidden bullish divergence is in the works, in development right now. So impending price action continuation of the upside is being implied by the MACD oscillator on the 4 hour. RSI, not, I mean, kinda. I mean, yeah, barely. So both oscillators giving us an edge here, saying the next move's up. You're already starting to get that with this green candle. So that's what happens in bullish conditions. Bearish harmonics just they can play out, but they often underperform, or they just hit like 50% retraces and then they just go again to much higher prices. We understand the historical context of BNB is far greater than this one butterfly, right? Where we had a momentous breakout of the ascending triangle, 1750, which is back from 2018. We broke it, we back tested it, and now we're bullishly engulfing on the weekly. We had a break hook and go confirmation, I think, yesterday. We did, chat. Break hook and go confirmation, which is the strongest form of confirmation that exists on any market for a breakout. We had that just yesterday, right here, June 4, 2018. You broke it, you back tested it, then you engulfed after back testing. So that's very good sign on the weekly for BNB, where if you break $20.44, I think you're going up to $24. $24.40 or so. Okay? BNB still looks great. Let's go, dude. That was for you, Mr. Havahi. See, you got ones that weren't doing much. They were consolidating, and then they're doing things, man. What's up, Anon? Thanks for the support the stream, dude. The merch perch. That's implications here. Hidden bullish evidence. Remember last time we got hidden bullish evidence? We rallied. Nice. Very nice. So many Vegas Pepe mugs going out. Yeah, dude. We need to see IRL pics with your mugs, chat. Or else. Also, I'm posting the Discord link. Join us. 6,000, almost 6,500 people now, dude. It's starting to blow up again like we did last time. Like last year. It's crazy. Dude, I'm like, contacts. We have 6,436 members, so thank y'all. Yeah, dude, gold's killing it. Gold, silver, Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum. I love that bundle, man. I mean, right now, anyway. What's up, Hood Tron? Hey, my very powerful influence in my life was Dr. Tron at the University of Alabama when I was finishing up my double major. Love her. Man, I want to go back and show her what's happened. It'd be so cool to just go back to T-Town and just let her know and show her what's happened in my life. That's so cool, dude. So Mystic. Jason Feller, hi. Are they really saying that? If they are, they're just... It's funny though, right? They have the audacity to even mention it when it has an increase in price. That's how you know it's all bullcrap. So, where is going Litecoin? Where is your sentence structure? Come on, dude. Gold members in the chat. Let's go. I love gold. So Bitcoin King. People asking to put money in Bitcoin now. What are you doing? Why? How about like you invest in yourself so you know what's going on instead of asking some random person on the internet you just met or you're in my live chat. You know, it's like, how about we develop a relationship first, man, and then you start trusting, you know, me like on like how this works. Oh, everyone else did. Everyone else did that. They were here when there was no volatility. Right? You know, we're at 1,340 people, right? Watching. Yeah, we looked at it earlier, but we can go back. I mean, 1,340 people here. My average concurrent viewership is between 600 to 800 people. So that should tell you, right? What do you want, man? CB, we're at a little overhead resistance from June 2nd. The top of the trading range, though, is like 278. So if you get to 278 and you, I mean, you might test it back, you know, then consolidate for a while. But eventually, man, if Bitcoin Cash can break this, you get the same thing that a lot of other altcoins are going through. 278, huge market to 308 real fast. I mean, once you break it, boom, you'll be there. You could be there in 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, there's just no resistance between there. So you've just been consolidating since April 7th, man, on Bitcoin Cash. Another way to look at it, if you want, is just the range size from the breakout. Be much higher than 308, but it's just being reasonable. But look, man, I mean, 100% measure move of a trading range is up at like, God, 350, which makes so much sense because look, 100% measure move is like Tetris. That's the next resistance. Looking left, man. How about that? What's up, Dylan? Thanks for the sub, dude. Let's get a sub spike. Hype spike. I need more coffee, dude. Let's wine and dine first. Exactly, man. What's up, James M? Thanks for watching, dude. Such good weather in California. Well, yeah, that's like every day, but there are other aspects of the weather that are terrible in Cali, right? I think you know what I'm saying, man. What's up, Justin Bond? Timbo time. It's almost a year since you've joined. Feels good. That means you were getting in during the crazy hype from last year. Yeah, Bitcoin Cash, dude. No breakout yet, but really nice price action off of like a momentum shifting structure in its neckline. You broke it, you back tested, and after you back tested, then you went. That's perfect. That's like what dreams are made of, man. That is TA. That's real TA. Not, hey, price predictions, man, on this coin, dude, based on nothing. But the guy Roger Ver, you know, he like had a symposium on nanotechnology at UCLA. So, yeah, dude, we're going up. I made a video on it. Watch my ads. What's this guy talking about? Anyway. Still just below that 10,950. We've only tested it once. You'd think we'd test it one more time before breaking it or really reversing. Okay, so it's just what happens. Even intra candles, you'll get tests and you'll get second tests, and you won't even be able to see it, but it'll be like a double top on like a really insignificant time scale. Does anyone even get that? What I just said? Like, it's, you'd really have to get the movie. Wow, so we got after hours, no big, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, tomorrow after close is AMD, Visa, eBay, Starbucks. Wow, Amgen. And then, you know, pre-markets, 3M, McDonald's, Altria, JetBlue, Harley-Davidson, Sherwin-Williams. Man, big earnings tomorrow. I mean, all week, dude. You got, again, 188 companies reporting earnings this week. Wednesday, you've got pre-market, Shopify, Boeing, GE, Spotify. I know you know those names. GM, Six Flags, Blue Apron. After hours on Wednesday, it's going to be Facebook, PayPal, Qualcomm, United Rentals. And then we'll talk more about the other ones like Thursday, Friday later. But they're still big names. Big names. P&G, UPS, Apple, Gilead. Anyway. 3M could be big. Major multi-year downtrend on 3M.
People coming in here asking if buying BTC at 11K is like me selling a car for 5K and no interest, but then later I'm selling same car for 8K and same person wants it so badly.
Yeah, I know. It's so stupid, dude. It's like crazy. People are coming in now. Like, what? Why you didn't care about Bitcoin when it was actually showing somewhat of kind of an edge, a structure at least, where we can actually use critical thinking to take longs instead of just Rudy poo.
will get wrecked should we short here? Or so what kind of confirmation should we be looking for?
You went long $10,000 last night, so you'll probably get wrecked. Should we short here? Dude, come on, man. Really?
Episode 1000 low. Good times, good days, and good pumps. I'll take an IOU of a wheel spin during the Patreon stream on Thursday. Deal? Appreciate what you do. Hashtag KingsXRP.
What's up, Sweaty Jalapenos? Thanks for the 10. I mean, we can spin. I mean, it's not going to land on anything, but...
Just want to say the
Ernie
previous
Chug.
KS wasn't me. But you'd know that already since you didn't ask for VXRT. Anyway, how are you feeling about AMD earnings tomorrow? Optimistic?
Thanks, other KS. Oh my god, dude, it's one of those situations where it's like... It's KS, man. It's the imposter KS. Kill him. No. That's the fake KS, dude. No, you kill him. And I'm like, I don't know what to do, man. And accidentally kill the wrong KS, man. Hold on. Now I'm confused. How am I feeling about AMD earnings tomorrow? Get a coin, flip it in the air, it lands on heads or tails. That's how I feel about AMD and earnings tomorrow. I have no idea. It could completely gap down and we could lose all our tendies. Tendies, you know, some tendies have been insured, right? Like gains have been taken, but like it's not like I'm not still very long on AMD. Like as an investment, as a company, team have good hearts. You get it, right? So yeah, I would prefer that AMD doesn't flop on earnings, but I would see that Micron, it reported and mooned after hours. So if we just talk about like comparative assets to AMD that actually have reported, I mean, at least Micron did well, but I don't think it's done well since. Different story though. Intel lost market share to AMD, which is huge, dude, and you could see the investors love that. AMD could be poised for an NVIDIA of 2016, 2017 run, dude. Really, it could.
Bruh.
Yeah, really. People showing up on Bitcoin pumps to ask for a handout from people who actually care about the technical analysis. I agree. It's like, what do you want, man? Like, hey, man, manage $10,000 of my own money when I didn't put in the hard work and identify an edge on the market at low risk, high reward opportunity areas. Dude, I don't know. Like, this is not how TA works, Porgan Mage. Is it possible? Yes, everything is literally possible. Everything is possible. Where we could, in 10 minutes, we could break 10,950, go to 11,463. In 10 minutes, we could dump down to 10,550 and test that. Or we could breach that and go to 10,070. Yes. I'm just telling you. We had a trading range. You see, the thing is, like, if you were here, you knew Wyckoff reaccumulation was kind of the consensus at this point. We jumped across the creek. You shouldn't be asking questions. It's just letting me know you're only showing up to the party after Moonboy stuff happened. And that's not really a good thing, dude. You don't want to be that guy that's showing up after it's too late to prepare. I don't know, man. I mean, it's like, you can't hate me for feeling that way, for somewhat scolding you a little bit. Like, you're just not going to get good guidance when the impulse is going on. Good guidance comes when there's consolidation, when there's an actual pattern being developed over the course of like 2-3 weeks. It was 3-week pattern. Now it's like, look at this, man. From this, think about entering a trade here, anywhere, even the breakout, entering there, and you're still in it. What's up, Hamid, Yakub? Chug something? Oh, I just chugged a coffee pretty much, man.
Is that a joint?
Does NKLA look good on the 4 hours?
Maybe it is, right? Then we need a little bit more data, Scuba Steve. No. Daily looks terrible. I mean, I don't know. Hold on. You filled a gap. You went up and back. Look at the daily real quick. He says he deserves it. Live and learn. Yes. So how about you, next time we go through 10 weeks of chop, don't give up on Bitcoin like you did. You gave up on Bitcoin when the volatility died. I bet you were around up here. I bet you were around back here in April, late April, a lot of y'all. And then y'all quit. Y'all stopped watching the stream. Y'all stopped investing in yourselves. You just went on to go do something else. And then now Bitcoin created a bullish pattern and has broken out, hit its target, and is doubling its target now. Wow. Nikola. See, yep. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking, right? And we talk about on Nikola if we can get something going on at the 886, dude. You know, finally, that divergence is really starting to mature now. We're starting to go in neutral. This could be it. This really could be it for Nikola. I mean, this is lower risk, high reward opportunity areas, right? It's not Bitcoin at 10,850, dude. This is what the stream's about. Coinciding variables. No one cares about Nikola. But what if this actually plays out and Nikola goes up and fills a gap at 48.61 and runs beyond and maybe hits $76? People will be talking about Nikola at $76 being like, should I buy now? What do I do? It's like, dude, we were here talking about this. This is a combination that's pretty decent, but you got to get above 35.48, man. You got to. That's like a red resistance back from May 13th. So I think your first target, if you can, is like 48.90, the gap fill. But dude, if we're talking about conservative targets with Fibonacci, if this was the reversal, which it could be, I mean, you are at the pattern completion zone. I mean, this is exactly where it reverses. It's supposed to. You can get oscillation around here and chop, but this is eventually where the major new wave begins. And you just say, conservatively speaking, a 50% retrace, 61.30, and 618. 68.96. Yeah, these would be your targets if this actually played out and began a major reversal to the upside. Okay, very good. Real TA, not Rudy Poo. It's already played out like Bitcoin. Gold member loves gold. Nope, literally can't. Literally can't, dude. Yeah, right. The easiest thing to stick around. Hey, yeah, dude. Schwab, are you not watching the stream, dude? What's up, fish face? Yeah, I need an espresso for sure. That'd be cool to accept bullion bars as donuts. Yeah, you can send the bullions to my P.O. box in the description below. That's never happened before, and it never will. All right. Nah, Matt Rowe, that's not real. Well, I guess you're a lady then.
Y'all want some trade advice? If the price is going up, don't buy. If the price is down, buy it. Simple as that. Quit asking people to trade for you.
And actually, that's not true either. That's not really real either, dude. Okay, because that advice will yield you death. Okay, buy Nikola when the price is dropping. You know, somewhere in early July. Well, you'd be just getting wrecked. You'd be getting destroyed. That's not true either. No, that's not sweaty alpine. It's not real. No, you wait for an edge on the market. You wait for an edge. An edge now. There's now an edge finally on Nikola, at least on the 4 hour. Finally. What's up, James Young, Gene Kim? Thanks for supporting the stream. This shirt is a beauty. Thanks for the entertaining stream. Yeah, Wayne Batson killed it, man. It's a beautiful freaking shirt. Brand new merchandise out, chat. I'll post the link straight to that new shirt and hoodie. It's beautiful, dude. Here it is, man. All the harmonics, the bulls, the bears, the butterfly, the crab, the cipher, the Gartley. the bat, the shark. And like you can't really see it here, but it has all the coordinates, like all the different Fibonacci extensions and normal nodes. So you can like actually, people behind you can learn about harmonics. Pretty cool. Anyway, it is beautiful, and we will be working on getting it in canvas form so it can be a poster or a really nice piece to hang on your wall for a cheat sheet. Pretty cool, man.
Look for the edge. Tie is the law.
That's right. Look for an edge. There was an edge, somewhat of an edge. Yes, there's a little bit of mixed signals, but the 4 hour was the tiebreaker.
My turn. Can you scold me too? Smiley face, smiley face. Can I request for a merch idea? I would love MRTA logo sticker. Common dollar bills face. See no evil monkey. Hear no evil monkey. Speak no evil monkey.
It's a lot of monkeys, man. Monkeys in the barrel. Yeah, sticker. Yeah, we could do that. That should be really easy to set that up. Just stickers. Yeah, man. We can do that. Bradford, put that in my good idea folder. Thanks, Smiley, dude. We made it, man. Smiley, we made it. It's been a long, arduous journey. A lot of chop, a lot of grinding, but you've been here every day, man. With me, with us. So we're doing things, man. Tendies for the tendies. B-Marts, yes, sir. Bread mug, yeah, we'll work on it, dude. Yeah. Bread mug. Can't believe y'all want that.
Tendies for the tins.
Tendies for the tins. Yeah, can't wait. I don't know if Wayne's in here right now. Good idea, folder. Thank you, Bradford. There's one woman out of 1,365 people watching. Probably not. There's probably a few more. But yeah, extreme minority in this space, and it's always been that way, and will probably remain that way. And I don't know, man. It's just like crypto is crypto, man. Mitch Ray TA tattoos. I would. We're just naming your firstborn. We're just gonna keep going, man. Statues created, Cabot. Yeah, dude, the whole merch thing is great. Oh, that's a nice comment. Yeah, Crypto Beginner said, you analyze charts and don't speculate. That really helped you continue to have streams in a bear market too. Other pump YouTubers are seasonal and can't face folks in bear markets. Keep it up, Mitch. Thank you, Crypto Beginner, for the kind words. Very nice. Nice community. Let's go, Lowell. Rip Joe Rogan. Private wins, it's never that easy, but remember, to your bear trend, nah, dude, you gotta eventually, man, like really, you gotta break above I hate to say it, the June 26, 2019 hash. You gotta breach that, man. You have to. But the good news is there's very little resistance on the way up to that critical area. So remember like private wins, it's great when we make geometrical breakouts, right? But that's only phase 1 to the recovery. What is the next step to reversing your overall trend when you've been in a major correction, right? The first step, the geometrical downsloping resistance breakout. What's after that? What do you have to do after that? Tell me, chat.
Technical analysis is an analysis methodology for forecasting the direction of prices through the study of past market data, primarily price and volume.
Right. And humans tend to repeat history on markets. And that's the beauty of harmonics and divergence. Because like now, humans have created bots. So now it's like bots, man, are looking at the same thing I'm looking at. Why do you think this stuff plays out so much? Because bots are programmed for it. Now we're just like robots, dude. volume doesn't have to come in. Crypto, it's like volume is on the crypto market is just, you have to take it with a grain of salt because most trading is done OTC, over the counter, not on exchanges. So how can you say volume has to come in on an exchange? It doesn't. And it's always been that way, man. No, I don't use bots, but I am a bot. Do you understand? I am a bot. Muddy fun start. That ain't right, man. Dude, I love it, dude. I love it, Bradford. Yeah, posted that in general chat. But yesterday I was having a conversation with Brad, and we were just bringing up the BVol. The volatility on Bitcoin is still low. I don't know. I'll check it out now, but I was like, been too long. And I'm like, yeah, just because we really haven't had a big markup in a short period of time. That's what dictates BVol. Just wait until we go from 10,550 to 11,000 in 30 minutes, LOL. This was last night. I know, right? Looking forward to it. Famous first words. Let's go, dude. Because it actually did happen. I mean, like, we went, like, it was less than that, maybe. It was like 20 minutes, 10 minutes. B-ball. Climbing, continuing to climb a little bit. But still not a huge impulse candle yet.
I know it's crypto day, but can we look at dollar KR?
You want to look at Kroger, man? Wow, this might have butterfly stuff, maybe. Old Kroger, yeah. Pull it up real quick. Keep on Bitcoin, 10,857. It's still just, it's still very high. It's not much rejection at all, of 9%. Very close to that 10,950 area. We're now, right, with price getting so high, hundreds of dollars of moves are starting to become more trivial. This is what happens, Larry. So Kroger, you know, had that nice inverse head and shoulders breakout of the structure, right? Even back tested it like the Jesus. And now you are rallying. You're up 0.52% on the day. Major overhead resistance at 36.43 that you're getting closer and closer to. Really cool idea. And I'm just eyeballing this. Could be invalid, but just for the jokes, man, right? Yep. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Haha. Butterfly. Maybe got a butterfly going on. All right. So, you know, but the thing is, it could be a reversal between the 1272 and the 1618. Man, there's just a lot of resistance up here. So much of it. Oh, look at that. The 1618 is all-time highs. What the?
For me? Get wrecked or nay. Smiley face.
Is that a joint?
Thanks, J-Mode, man, for the 420. Yeah, sure. How about that, dude, right? A golden mean ratio of this structure, which is the top of the pattern completion zone of the bearish butterfly, is at all-time highs like the Jesus, man. 1618. So very interesting, right? But other than that, I don't know. Like, if we're talking about low risk, high reward opportunity, I mean, look what you did. You know, you sprung above a critical support resistance area, then you've been back testing it for months, for about a quarter, 3 months, and now you're springing off of that, or you back tested the spring, now you're rallying. So break 36.30 or 36.43, you're going to 38.94. You break 38.94, you're going to the golden mean ratio and all-time highs again. So interesting. There you go, dude. Looking fine for now. There's no really anything that's implying a reversal to the downside right now. So you're good, and it just seems like maybe XABCD stuff. Okay. Kroger, nice. Very nice. Sorry. Poverty desk. BL Bloomin' Brands. Well, you have failed to break back above the IPO price from 2012, August 2012. You had hidden divergence. And on the 4 hour, I think you had classic bullish divergence. It looks like it played out, but now if you gapped up today, you're $12. Now you're $11.41. right? Hidden bullish divergence, and at impending price action continuation to the upside, you're getting it, but look, the classic divergence playing out, rounding action, nice. But dude, you gotta stay. I'm just not gonna feel good about this till it gets back above 1154 and stays above it, right? You're just not doing that. You're below it now, so that's just the area to watch. And you gotta really be careful about maybe eventually this runs up to 1352, then you get this monstrous looking head and shoulders pattern that you really wouldn't want to see. That would suck, dude. Or the neckline here. Let's talk about one shoulder. Head, and then like, God, dude, what if you get like another right shoulder or something? But I don't know, man. Like, I feel like if you can get above 1154, we could talk. I mean, at this point, if you make a lower high, that's even worse, right? Even worse. So be careful on Bloomin' Brands. Restaurants. Oh yeah, I could. Don't you think restaurants, if things keep staying bad, maybe it could dump again? But then just as easy, right? If this does play out, you think about X, A, B, C. I think we already talked about this. I don't even know. This would be a beautiful bullish cipher pattern where there'd be value, great value at 654 if we could ever get there. I mean, that would be incredible. May never get there, but that's why we are able to look at thousands of other charts, right? It's like baseball, man. There's a reason why there are 3 strikes. So like the batter can get acclimated to the pitcher, the speed and the style, right? So same thing. We can look at thousands of charts. Don't just have to look at Bloomin'. I don't scout, dude, Rafa. You should join the Patreon, man, if you really want to know this stuff. Like, asking me in a TTS, you're just not going to get it.
How do you trade BTC/ETH after the breakout? What are the TF for harmonics you are looking for? Do you wait for a next major swing or do you scalp?
See, that question, it's like, it's all jumbled, different, multiple
Thoughts
different
on that?
questions that... Delta Airlines? Oh, I don't know, Iconic. Thanks for the 6s. We'll look at it. How do I trade Bitcoin after the breakout? Support resistance looking left, right? Profit taking level 10,950. Reasonable as F, right? But there's no divergence or anything. You're just really overbought, and it may take a while to breach 10,950. You break that, 11,463. Look, historical support resistance from 2018. Way over here on the weekly. These trend lines are plotted on the weekly, very significant. You had price action above it. That's where traders settled up on one of the most significant time scales. So that's just my next target. And what harmonics am I looking for? It doesn't matter. You memorize and you learn all the harmonics, right? Like, I wasn't looking for a butterfly here, but I identified it because I've memorized the criteria needed for a harmonic, right? So there might be a shorting opportunity at 42.59, or someone could be going long until 42.59, right? Do I wait for the next swing or do I scalp? I don't scalp, man, right? Swing trade. What's up, JD? KS says Auburn in the house. What's up, dude? I didn't know they had, there's something called Right Side Broadcasting stationed out of Auburn, Alabama, which I think is cool because that's like same world. I mean, it's not like, it's politics, but I'm saying it's like live streaming, right? It's live streaming in the state, which is cool because I don't know any other streamers in this state, dude, at all. Do you? No. Yeah, kind of JC Fiscus in a way. It kind of is. It's like you just, what do you want, man? It's like now rallying the upside. It's like the daily was too strong. Man. Here, I'm going to post this again. Discord link, join it. Yes, Sunwind. Seeing Bitcoin around 3K was crazy. Yeah. I'm just chilling, man. I've been live for like 2 hours now. Like, how? How have I even been live for 2 hours? Or about 2 hours? It's stupid. Yes, Brian P. Nothing's changed since yesterday on Tron to BTC, man. Okay, nothing's changed. It's a position trade anyway. Wow, look at that dump though, down 6.5%.
What are your thoughts
Hey,
on
3 Rising Valleys appearing now?
Raven, Deep Learning
Holy crap.
announced staking plans today. Micro Market Future. Binance Stacks.
I don't have thoughts on them, Steven. Thank you, man, for the 5 super chat. No thoughts on the fundamentals of these S coins, and that's okay, right? It's not the soul of this channel. There, 99% of the crypto people that you super chat that to will be like, "Oh yeah, dude, so and so from the CEO of Raven said this about that." Yeah, dude. It's like it's just not. You have a little bit of time during the day, right? And mine doesn't go into studying about S coins and their developments and stuff. But congratulations on Raven doing that. That's cool, man. Any development in crypto is fine. It's like a dead asset though on the chart, completely dead. Yeah, I mean, it's just range bound. You know what it reminds me of a little bit is BAT, Raven coin. Just a range, right? You ran up and then sideways. This does look like BAT, doesn't it? Yeah, but like Tron to BTC, that's a major dump right there. But maybe you could pivot. Maybe you can pivot. Yeah, look, dude. What is it? What happened? Bitcoin had a huge markup in price. Tron didn't have a huge markup in price that matched Bitcoin, right? So of course the Bitcoin pair to Tron is going to dump. That makes perfect sense. This is why, like, having, you know, Bitcoin as your number one asset in crypto is like that paying off now, isn't it? Right, so if you ever broke 1.9 cents, right, you could clearly see how we could have a big markup. I mean, there's not much real resistance above you to like 2.9 cents, but you haven't broken out. You're literally untradeable almost. Like, look, how do you trade Raven? Oh, it was at 1.7 cents earlier, but then it was at 2.2 cents before that. And that's huge swings for an S coin. You know, that's literally worth less than 2 pennies. But whatever, man. Congrats on its whatever it did. Yay. Remember, this is technical analysis. And yes, we cover crypto. Okay, maybe we could pivot and we could get 1, 2, 3. That's our only hope at this point for some sort of major pattern. But dude, yeah, you just gotta still not be shook by this at all because of the structure, man. The reversal pattern, lots of upside potential still.
I go some stickers like.
What's up, Neil?
Is that a joint?
Thanks for 420, dude. Yeah, our lake, that's pretty much these streams sometimes, right? Yeah, BTC pairs, they should all look like this. Most of them should all look like this, except maybe Litecoin, Ethereum Classic, maybe Ethereum to BTC. Everything else should look pretty bad. Except Zcash, Dash, they might not look as bad. But yeah. This has been same thing over and over and over. Hidden bullish divergence was maturing, and then Bitcoin blasts off and wrecked the hidden divergence. But still, if you make a higher low than 168 cents. No, Schwab. No. You broke my stream elements, dude. Thanks.
Is Bitcoin hitting 20k before gold gets to 2k? PogChamp.
No, I don't think so. I mean, if it does, that would be the most extreme thing of all time. That would be the most insane upset, right? Remember the poll I did? I posted this February 23rd chat. Voting's closed. It's been closed. Will gold hit 2,000 first or Bitcoin 20k? The majority of y'all picked Bitcoin, which is crazy. This was before the Corona crash, by the way, on Bitcoin. We were already selling off a little bit, but no capitulation at 38.50. So Good luck, majority. Minority's winning for sure right now. Easy. Now you get a few more days of what Bitcoin's doing, and that my tone might shift. But you got to break 10,959 or 950. Crazy, man. Absolutely magnificent. Right there. Wait, why is that not? There it is. Make it visible on the daily. Oh, let me refresh my freaking catch, dude. I hate stream elements now. It's just every stream now. Like, they got problems. And they'll be blaming me, being like, you have too many graphics, man, and our system can't handle it. It's your fault. Some patch happened, and this was never a problem for like 2 years. And for the past like 5-6 months, this problem's been reoccurring. So, Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash, Ethereum, Classic, Bitcoin, and Zcash are the kings of the day, for sure. The GBTC on the stock market, right? It's kind of like how if you want to invest in your IRA crypto, GBTC is the way to do it. Or Ethereum E now. GBTC is up 18%. Fantastic. Just one, the fact that you even have to ask that answers the question, of course. I mean, like, come on, dude. Yeah, like, you're talking about, is it too late to buy Bitcoin? That, for like, with reasonable, rational thinking and critical thinking, yeah, far too late for that. Is it too late to buy Bitcoin based on FOMO? No, it's not too late, I guess, right? But like, if there's a big retrace to the downside, back tests and all that, you can't be mad because it's your own fault for showing up to this stream when Bitcoin's had a 10% markup in a day. But it was already appreciating in value. It was already up like 12% plus before this 10% markup day anyway, from the breakout, jump across the creek, the breakout of the small falling wedge, the pivot point off the small bullish Gartley, and the 3 rising valleys, dude. Come on. No, I didn't say that about Ethereum in the short term. I mean, like, dude, they're just at like really high levels now, and they haven't really retraced, but they could still keep going. But that's not what TA is, man. TA is not about like, oh, I know at any given time when there's an edge, like, to trade something, that I know where it's going next. Now, all we can do is support resistance now. So, like, if it breaks 10,950, it's going to 11,460. If it breaks 11,460, it's going to 12,271. If it can't break 10,950, like it hasn't yet, eventually we could certainly see a back test of 10,550, or in an extreme case, we could see a back test of 10,080. That's all I got, because it's over, dude. Like, the TA part was done. Like, the TA gaining an edge on the market and rationally thinking about making a trade is done. Now it's Rudy Poo, straight line up, no structure. We like trading structures. We don't like trading straight lines up. All right, this is not how swing trading works. What's up, dude? There's this Just Zero. Can we got a bone to pick with you. It's Just Zero, dude. Go look at what you posted of like the description of Mitch Ray TA coin.
4-hour bullish divergence. Seeing anything else for this potential cake that I'm baking?
I don't know, dude. Well, then go. I guess I was looking at some log scale or something. Maybe I wasn't. I don't know. So Zynga, crazy. Not all-time highs though, I don't think. Maybe it is? No, I didn't. Yeah, I remember this one. It went all the way back to 2012. It hit a high of like $16. But yeah, dude, huge markup in price. Hidden bullish divergence, yes sir. A low on price, a higher low, and you're kind of maybe double bottoming on the 4-hour. You can actually kind of see it on the daily. Yeah, like this low here, the higher low, the confirmation maybe low in the short term. Dang, I need another coffee, man. I'm like dragging. Yep. You got that, and then let's go 4 hour. Oh my god, dude. It's like you have hidden bullish divergence on the daily, and then you have like classic bullish divergence on the 4 hour at a demand line of the uptrend. It seems like the probability is now higher that we would go up, not down next, right? That's what's being implied on this chart. This is TA. That's TA. TA, not TA. Right? You can't do TA when you're straight line up, okay? You can do TA on these assets. And if anyone cared about Zynga like they cared about Bitcoin, if this did play out to the upside here and you ran up to 1150, people would be being like, should I be buying now, dude, at 1170, at $12? Like, nah, you had your chance, dude. So hidden bullish divergence on the daily, along with classic bullish divergence on the 4 hour, and about to go positive and testing a demand line. Some coinciding variables right there, pretty nice. Yeah, so though it's not certain that it's going to the upside, the probability is higher based on the edge we have on the market right now.
Bruh.
That's how it works, dude. Yeah, Schwab, man, it's a good channel. Good channel. Nice heartline touches. It's a meme. It's a meme coin. Yeah, I know, but dude, like I think people Googled what this is. Okay, I'm not even gonna say it. People Googled that, and evidently it's disgusting. So I don't know, man. I was just like, I can't believe it when I read it. And Bradford almost had an aneurysm. I think we just forgot about it. Oh, thanks for the 1,262 people here. Thanks for the 655 likes. We've been live now for 2 hours, man. 2 hours on a breakout stream. Early stream, of course. So I don't know how much longer I'll be live. Just because, I mean, Bitcoin's just hanging out. 10,800, not moving much. All in Larry coin. Yeah, dude. So well, aliens, dude, in general chat. How crazy, man. How crazy. Join the Discord. No, I did not look at Delta. Sorry, forgot. Yeah, Delta is not as good as American Airlines. I don't know, man. So I would think that 2323 probably be a good area for like at least a scalp. I mean, just talking, that's IPO prices. That goes all the way back to the year, 2007. All right, below that, man. Oh. So edge, meh. Not really, dude. Not on the daily. I mean, you're not making. I mean, I guess you're about to make positive Momo again, but is that enough of an edge? Nothing really sticking out. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't think so. Look at the 200 moving average being tested as resistance. It's just not good, dude. Like no inverse head and shoulders. I mean, maybe it was, but like not now. Like it just doesn't look good, man. So just quit it. Go somewhere else. Go to another chart. Look for an opportunity that we don't have to force. All right, there's a gap fill at 2277 on Delta Airlines. Why is that not going to fill in time? Could very well fill in time. Dude, airlines. If you want to try something, American Airlines be better. But again, even that is not easy because it's like the macro just sucks, dude. The fundamentals are terrible. Just awful. So maybe 2269, 2323 better areas to try here, but for now I wouldn't touch this. That's just me. I don't care if it reverses the upside. It's not going to be based on technicals. It's going to be based on Rudy Poo. Yeah, Skybird, and also it could dump. Hello? Chat, are you there? Lurkers? Say something, man. 2-hour live stream. No, it's not. We're not looking at investing. All right, chilled, Rosen. We're not looking at it as an investment. We're looking at it as a trade setup or a trade opportunity. And I just looked at it. So investing, terrible idea, but maybe a trade. But no trade. Not on. Nope. There's no edge. We have no edge on that. Or if there is one, it's trash. It's terrible. It's not a good one. It's not enough. Chalon, Nexus, Yama, Dez. Goldman, we're still here, man. JBS Marines. Blessed 1B. Roscoe's here. Mrs. G. Hillian Trader. Hamid. Lowell. What's up, y'all? Good to see everyone, all the lurkers in the chat. Great stuff. Fish face here still. Bitcoin King says Lurk Squad. Kagan Entertainment's working on the comp doing TA. Your girl says you can't multitask. That's okay, man. What's up, Jack Brown? Chop Brock. Yeah, if you're in here and you haven't subbed the channel yet, go ahead and do that. Hit that sub button, man. Hit that bell. Crazy to believe, man. Everyone in here has subbed to me. So the question is, maybe we should do a straw poll on Bitcoin's price action, because this truly is a coin flip. All right, this is a coin flip, and you could be right or wrong. What's up, Kev? Kev 2 times. Thanks for the sub, dude. What's up, Mick Epps? Thanks for the sub, dude. Okay, I'm like, Bitcoin's next move, break 10,950 or back test 10,550. Because those are the only two things that can really happen at this point. I think that's a pretty decent poll, because like, what else can we say? And that's literally the only two things that can happen right now. All right, here's the poll, chat. Thanks for the sub. Ray Metz. You met Ray, that's me, dude. That's right, KS. Education's a lifelong process. Trading too. Technical analysis, part of it. Blessed 1B, it's a, sounds like a moral conundrum, right? Yeah, dude, we're like 7 likes away from 700. We can do it, chat. 700 likes, you kidding me? So go vote. It is what it's. That's right, Zashery. What? Is it broken? This is weird. Dude, it's like broken. Dude, look at this. It's broken. This has never happened. Straw poll's broken, dude. I do. You know how many straw polls I've done, right? It's the same thing, same process. Something happened. Their system's broken. Of course. This is the internet, man. This is how it works. This is how the internet works, dude. You're gonna no problems, and then someday it's just gonna break and be stupid and not work. Someone try to create another poll. The same thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's my fault, right? Nah, blessed 1B. The poll's literally broken. I guess we'll try again. You know, I'm just gonna do this. Let's see if this works. Okay, I'm not wasting time typing all that out. And it's not much, but I'm just not wasting time. Just go click and see if this works. Okay, chat. Definitely Gev Jeff. Okay. It's not working. Yeah, their whole system's broken. All right, get wrecked, straw poll. Thanks a lot. You know, Twitch has a poll, a built-in poll system. I hope YouTube someday implements that too. That'd be great. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. Whatever. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Do a straw poll. We tried. We literally tried. Cool. Alright, so if we can't do a straw poll, might as well just do the archaic one. Like, alright, just post what you think. Are we going to backtest 550 first? Or are we going to break through 10,950? Which one's going to happen first, chat? 10,550 backtest, break out at 10,950. Go. Post your idea into chat right now, because that's all we can do, man. I tried. Oh man, lots of 10,500s. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like that's definitely the consensus backtest. Zatch test. Yeah, we could do a Zatch test. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah, it's almost like you gotta know. I mean, like, look at it. Backtest. Everyone's saying backtest. Alright, all in. Jordy's gonna lose again, dude. Yankee Trader says breakout. I think we backtested the long-term down sloping resistance and now are running. It's possible. It's literally like there's no way TA can tell us what's going to happen next. Like, this is impossible. Right now, anyway. Right now. Sir Charles says, Wef Gevshev. Yeah, man, I was thinking that too. Wef Gevshev. Only some of y'all get that, I guess. New inside joke, Wef Gevshev. 10 more months of reaccumulation. Get destroyed, chat. I mean, Quan says now that the majority thinks it'll backtest, it'll just go to moon and leave everyone behind. I mean, that's happened plenty of times in our polling, right? Yeah, Renee still saying we got to fill a gap at 3,000. He's been extremely quiet today, or literally doesn't exist today. All right. What do I think back? See, again, like it. I don't have special powers, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say, for fun, just for memes, no backtest. Okay. Soon we'll break 10,950 and just go to 11,463 without backtesting 10,550. Okay, that's just my guess. But again, it's not like I'm using any technical analysis. It's just me having a little fun, right? Because the work's been done. The work's been put in. You know that. If you're a patron, if you're a member of this community, you know how much work has been put in before all this stuff happened. So I'm going to kick back and do a little Moon Boy, you know, a little Moon Boy fun speculation like y'all. And just say, nah, no backtest, man. No backtest. Even though it would be extremely reasonable. I mean, it'd be stupidly reasonable for 10,550 to happen, and it probably could happen. Well, what's wrong with me just having fun? Okay.
Is that a joint?
Someone just mentioned $TDLC in YouTube chat. It looks interesting. $BTC, $LTC, etc., $XRP all in one.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it does look very interesting. Chat, oh my god, look at this. What the heck? Well, major resistance is upon you. Oh god, what's going on? Inverse head and shoulders, dude? Well, 796 to 850. This is literally like Bitcoin. What is it? Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP. No, Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum Classic, and XRP. Wow, no Ethereum in this one? Ouch. But you have XRP? Gross. So again, man, it's just big jokes here. It's the size of the whole lifespan of the chart, so I don't know. Just if this happens, if you break out, man, Let's just go from that. Should we go from the wick high? I mean, that's, I guess. You could also say screw the wick and just go from this high. Very understandable why someone would do that. Okay, so we do that conservatively. Target $9.83. 1272 1414 $10.53. The golden ratio 11.55. So how about that, chat? The Grayscale Digital Large Cap Crypto Fund had a big gap up today and is at very critical resistance points. We could be Kangs if we can breach the resistance, man.
Bruh.
There you go. Thanks, SK. Well, morale, that'd be great. Please let the troops know. Dude, I need coffee, man. I don't even know. We gonna do another marathon stream or something, chat? No real resistance on Litecoin until $60, Kyle. Think about the psychological resistance, but there is a peak at $60. You gotta look left a little bit. Bitcoin our guy, I don't know, man. Well, let's go, J-Mob. Good sign. I guess that is a sign from the gods. As they say, what's up, Gia? Gia 2 times. Moon test. We testing the moon right now. Well, we did. Once. We did not test it again. Leading you to believe maybe in time we could see 10,950, just one more test before reversing. But yeah, dude, like, joking aside, right? On a coin flip, 10,550 back tested or 10,950 breached next. It'd go either way. But yeah, very rational and believable that 10,550, we close in 24 minutes and then we back test before going again, or just consolidating for many hours. What's up, Mr. Ottoman? What's with Litecoin? It broke out. Litecoin had a breakout, $50, $60 is next target in time if you're patient. And Bitcoin doesn't crash. I'm going to reset my catch. I'm tired, man. Alright, catch refreshed. Okay, Bitcoin 6 lows. Sending it to you now. There is no correct answer until it happens. Okay. People are like, we need volume on Bitcoin. It's like, is that not volume? Even though it doesn't matter, right? What's up, Charlie Brown? Thanks for the sub, dude. Well, it's not certain that there's no college football yet. Not certain. What time does Bitcoin close? 4 hours, 22 minutes, 50 seconds if you're talking about the daily candle close. But the crypto market never closes. But I don't know what you meant. I think you meant just like, when does the daily candle close? Now the 4 hour candle closes in 22 minutes. So right to Litecoin. Interesting development here. Major development, actually. Trading range broken. For the first time ever, Litecoin from its June 26th high to low. June 26, 2019 high. Way up here. Way up there. Happening stuff happened down here, right? 23% retrace achieved, right? So the most shallow retrace for Litecoin's been hit. Valid swing low now. Funny enough, that's how you get valid swing lows with fibs. Yeah, it's like the 236. But so, you know, huge markup in price in time if you're patient for Litecoin, $60. But it's not the 4 hour. I mean, 4 hours great. Dude, it's the weekly, man. It's the freaking weekly. Small conferences slowly postponing start dates. September 2018. Well, that sounds like normal time, right? Normal starting time. Whoa, dude! How about a mid-tray pennant, Matthew D? That's a good idea. But I don't. Do they have those? You have to check on Teespring, dude. Like everyone must check if they want to throw out ideas on what merch. You know, like you gotta go to teespring.com and be like, these are things that we can get customized and made, right? Dude, we should abolish the NCAA, dude. Abolish it. Mutiny. Well, at least high school. Hey, man, at least I'll be going. I'm definitely going to be going to some high school football games in Alabama because the AHA, the Alabama sports writers, or the what is it? The AHSAA. Yeah, Alabama High School Athletic Association or whatever. They have already proceeded and said that there will be no delays on football season. It will proceed like COVID never happened, and that is how it should go, man. So there's no college football. At least we know there's high school, which is a very lukewarm consolation, but better than nothing, dude.
Most people don't know what time it is, but I do time Bitcoin to go to the moon.
Farshad, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 5. Time for Bitcoin to go. Bitcoin went to moon. I don't even know, man. Like Bitcoin at 10,763 to me is certainly moon. It is only not moon for people that don't understand what we've been doing the past 10 weeks. Consolidation, reaccumulation. Dude, at this point, if like college football is canceled, I will start talking to my bookie about betting on high school football games. Real life. Stupid gifs in the general chat. Oh yeah, Lee. Oh, let's look at that. Let's go to the monthly. That's how we've been. Yeah, monthly on Bitcoin in log scale. I would say rejected. How can you call this rejection, friend Lee? But thanks for at least bringing it up, dude. That's wonderful. You even brought it up. You can trade it, man.
Bruh.
He says, thanks for sharing your knowledge. Thank you for purchasing the Mitch Ray or Respect the TA hoodie. Getting ready for winter, because winter is coming. We know it to be true. Thanks, man. But dude, this is a...
China to me, China.
You think it can be a bull flag / pull on BTC weekly?
Nah, right angle descending broadening formation. Fishhead, let's keep it simple, dude. Okay? Right angled broadening formation. We'll look at the weekly though after this. But look, man, the price contraction you've had for 2.5 plus years, longer than I guess technically that I've been streaming. Look, man, you are at it. This is not rejection, Larry. We have 4 days. 4 days and 5 hours until we get a confirmed daily monthly bullish engulfing candle on the cusp of a log scale breakout. Again, price contraction that's been going on for 2.5 years plus. You were on the verge of breaking out. And on the monthly, I've had these, look at these trend lines plotted, 10,757. You know, the regular viewer, how long these two lines have been plotted, 13,828, 10,757. We're technically above that right now. That is where traders settled up the month of June 1st, the month of June 2019. And we never went any higher. So if we close the month in 4 days, where we are now technically, you'll be at the highest settle up area for traders since January of 2018, man. Really, not even. It would, because traders settled up that month at 10,121. No, it will be if we closed right now on the monthly, that closes in 4 days, it'll be the second highest level traders have settled up in the history of Bitcoin, chat. Let's go.
Bruh.
All right, be careful, Farshad. But yeah, some very, very interesting things going on. Wow. Thanks for the 5, dudes. Appreciate it a lot. Still representing that XRP, it looks like, dude. Wow. We're on the cusp, man. 4 days. Are you ready for this, chat? You want to stick around for 4 more days with me, okay? I'm going to go live every day for 4 days, even though I go live every single day. But the next 4 days are really important because of this chart right here. Okay, let's go to the weekly. But let's go to the Binance charts. This morning we had a confirmed partial decline, and now we have a breakout. The right angled and descending Browning formation busted through. Busted through overhead resistance. The next target on the weekly is 11,540, at least on the Binance chart. As you can see, as of yesterday, this geometrical breakout occurred in linear scale. We got it, immediate price action, immediate follow-through price action. Bullish on the RSI again. Fantastical. 100% measured move of the right angled and descending Browning formation is 16,131. That's you know, we got a lot of work to do before that target gets hit, if it ever does. What's up, Arshad? Thanks, dude. That's 15, man, right?
I do own XRP, also Bitcoin, VChain, and Cardano.
You know, those taking a big hit, VChain, Cardano, anyway.
Mitch, thank you for
Thanks,
all
man.
the hours that you put in. Much appreciated. Did you just check GBTC? Thanks again.
No, we checked GDLC, which is the grayscale. It's like the bunch of different. It's like a Bitcoin, Ethereum Classic,
Check out that
XRP, and
link.
something else. Thank you, dude. But we can look at it. Yeah, we'll look at. Well, I looked at that. We can look at link in just you trust. Thank you, man. Okay. GBDC. It's been a minute. Let me. We got a major breakout, dude. Hello. Yeah, you had bullish divergence going on. Holy crap, we got the 10. We got a super chat train going. Let's go, man. Yep, divergence. I mean, I did this, it just didn't save. But look, now low, same low, much lower levels, negative momentum, higher levels, relative strength, blast off. But here's the thing, major resistance here. This isn't a joke, dude. Seriously, not a joke. But look, I mean, because look where we are. July 24th, 2018, where we've reversed before May of 2019. Pretty much reversed November of 2019. Upthrusted and failed February 2020. Look, May 11th we failed. June 1st we failed. June 10th we failed. And now here we are one more time. July 27th, 2020. At that critical resistance once more. So what does this look like, maybe? Well, you know what it kind of looks like, chat. Come on. You see critical thinking, lows, lower lows, higher lows. You break this neckline, momentous break to the upside, all right? Very huge markup in price will occur where you'll see minimum 1569 on GBTC. Take it back to this one little wick from March of 2018. Fine. That's where you're going next if you break 1230. It could be fast too. Low, lowest low, higher low. Neckline. Neckline, critical thinking here, right? Overhead resistance, and there's, look at the price action correlation once 1230 is broken in history. Straight up, straight down, 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 straight up, straight freaking down. Do you get it? You break 1230, you're going to 1566. Not going to take long. Negative. Link destroyed. Yep. Look, so if someone wanted me to plot a Gartley, and I'm just like, I'm saying, dude, this is not normally how Gartleys go. This is not how it works, man. You don't just have C to D in less than a day at all. You just don't do it. Yeah, failed to kind of trade where you had the little breakout, and then just the meta changed, right? Where things were going, and we knew anyway it was wishful thinking because on this, man, right? It already had such a nice run, nice highs, almost hit $10 after breaking $5. Now we adjust, new channel, nice, more well-developed channel, really nice tweezer bottom going on with a bullish engulfing. This is a reversal candle. No help on the oscillators though, really. I mean, I guess from this low to this low, you could say bullish divergence, but this is interesting because this is like July 8th. We were like 650. You're back testing that as support now, and you're doing it twice, and you're also testing the 200 moving average, and you're also testing. Look, remember this, chat? Wow, the old channel we were in before we broke out and back tested it and ran. Look what we've done. We've now officially tested it again as support. Very cool. Very interesting. Hard to say, man. I don't know if that's valid enough of a swing low to say X, A, B, C, D. But if so, it's probably at a 786. It's probably Gartley-esque, but again, I don't know, man. It's not the right spot. But thanks a lot for whoever was like, is this a Gartley? Look at it. Just plot it, man. It's like, okay, I'll plot it, but that's just not how it works, man. And of course, it didn't play out, so. My shipped shopper is shopping. Intel's down 2%. Get wrecked, dude. And they're trending. Intel. So we got 10 minutes till the stock market closes. Closing bell. Yeah, a lot of biotech today doing well. Renee is so silent. Renee's just gone, dude. Well, he lost, man. He lost miserably, right? Like his whole persona just got devastated. What's up, Dougie? PD, thanks for the sub, dude. That's cool. Yeah, you can DeFi bubble, decentralized finance bubble. Understandable. Like you're gonna get those in new cycles, right? There's always gonna be something new that comes up, and you know. Huge speculative bubble occurs and it pops. It can pop. Sorry, Lone Wolf, just not happening. I can't handle the lag. The lag's just too much, man. What's up, Chris? Bilardo. Thanks for the sub, dude. Back to ETC. $7.20 roughly. Getting still got a little ways to go for that target to get hit. This is a conservative measured move. That was it. It wasn't using the crazy dump. It's just using this back test, and it's
Can you
playing
take a
out
look
pretty
at
well.
this, please?
Yeah, we looked at EOS already, but we can look at it again.
Knock.
Sure. Thank you. Scuba Steve. Yeah, you got EOS attempting to break out right now, but you've got this overhead resistance of the up thrust that you have to worry about. 289, 290. I've got an alert set up. What's up, Simon? Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Yeah, eventually, if you can get above these little local highs, these up thrusts, 330s in the cards for sure. Man, bullish range. You wrote the geometrical trend line already. You're trying to right now break through your overhead resistance. So 330, if you can really get above these areas here that you're struggling. I mean, again, it could happen real fast. Like the move up, the markup could happen real fast once you break it, because you're just on the cusp, right? You're on the cusp of a major breakout, just like Bitcoin was on the cusp of a major breakout. Ethereum, if you're watching the stream, was on the cusp of a major breakout before it mooned insanely high, right? Yeah, great community. I agree. Thanks for the subs. That's Bart Job. I thought you were already a sub, man. What are you doing? Can you make me some coffee? Nah, I'm gonna have to do that myself. Thanks for the 1,150 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, that bell, that sub. Yeah, less than 50 likes away from 800. Very possible we could achieve that if we work together. What's up, Didier? L, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Yeah, if you're like new sub, say something in chat, man. Let me know you're like, hey, I'm a new sub. I'm just finding this channel for the first time in my life. Always good when I see that in the chat, okay? If you are actually new. Don't be afraid. We're not gonna bite, alright? It's just cool seeing new people. Okay, so your EOS, man. Yeah, Northern Dynasty. Destroyed. Gap filled. This is gonna happen to a lot of assets. It's like too perfect, man. It's like stupid perfect. TA, like you just got like a range, you found a weekly double bottom something, range, you broke out of the range, and you ran up to the next major overhead resistance. And at that major overhead resistance, you reversed. Wow. That is the most surprising thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh wait, I'm just kidding.
Can you briefly look at these ERX?
Rosenchild, thank you for the 5s. Yeah, we'll look at that. Thank you. So, okay, dude. You've dumped violently the past 2 days. You filled multiple gaps. All the shorter term gaps have been filled. And there's no edge really beyond that, right? I mean, this isn't when we're looking. We don't find edges when you reverse violently like that. Okay, so. And it was really tough to see any edge at the top here because he went up so fast, man. It's just like, wow, look at that, man. The monthly would probably look incredible, dude.
Is that a joint?
Delete Coinbase. Download Voyager app. $VGX to moon. Can you pull up the chart? Dollar bills face.
Thanks, Polyworld, for the 420. I guess, yeah. Look at the monthly, dude. It's like Ethereum. Dude, it's like literally Ethereum, but the difference is Ethereum's better because it's making higher highs or higher lows. Like Ethereum was like lots of data back here and it ran up. So it's like Ethereum, at least in the short term. We got a long way to go, man, for that neckline has breached. I mean, 344 in time, maybe. That volume involved. Wow. So yeah, I mean, like, monthly maybe upside potential. It might take us 6 months to a year to get to higher prices, but like right now on the daily, like no strategic entry for a long, right now, right? I think you would want to see it maybe a back test of 114 again. Fibonacci was. You get 382, so that's not even a deep value area. I mean, that's just moderate. Okay, it could reverse there, but there's not going to be an edge on the market on why. You know, it's like that's what we do. We look for the edge that implies where it's going next. We don't just guess. Try to have the strongest argument possible. There's no argument right now for a long at this current time, even though the monthly looks good.
Been watching for 2 months and learned a lot. Since the start of the month I've been paper trading it up 65%. I think I'm ready to start trading. Is there an amount you think beginners should start with? Can't wait to join your Patreon. You're the best teacher.
Thanks, Anon. Well, I mean, what should beginners start with? Depends on whatever your overall net worth is. And then just, you want to have a percentage. Oh, and then like from that, you really want to have like your own, I don't know, man, like it could be anything. Like that's the beauty of trading. You can have small position sizes. You can have a small trading account, a large trading account. It's all about the percentage though in the end of what you're risking and what you're wagering on each trade. Okay, and then it's like reward to risk after that. So I mean, I don't know, like $10,000, $5,000, $3,000. I mean, as a beginner, like it doesn't really matter. I mean, of course you want to have some money because it's got to be equitable. I mean, you can't really make any money without, unless you're using leverage, but then it's like if you're new, I would not recommend leverage to anyone who's new. So yeah, I mean, 10K is an easy number. But you see what I'm saying? It's more so like for beginner, any amount is good. But please, if you're I hope you're not saying, hey, now I'm gonna start getting into crypto trading because now Bitcoin's at $10,800. Like, dude, come on. Because now there's no edge. God, there's like no edge for almost anything right now. All right, Ethereum Classic had an edge. Well, it broke out. Zcash had an edge. It's broken out. The other altcoins like Cardano, XLM, ZRX, they already had their crazy parties, their runs up, and now there's not much of an edge, and it's like they could see deep retraces. You could see major corrections, man. Like where they go and retrace 78, 88% of the way before they go again. So counts up one. Just ease, yeah, you can ease into it, man. You can start with a small amount in your portfolio, and then you just keep working on that same system you've been applying to paper trading, and then you just gradually increase the size of your trading account.
Voyage, your app $BGX is $BQX on charts. Binance never updated it.
That's a good sign, dude. What's up, Kingsman, man?
Been watching your stream since Hyped on Crypto was one of your first 100 subscribers on that channel. Don't watch the stream as much because I've leaned so much over the past years and can do it on my own now. Much love.
That's awesome, Kingsman, man. That's what it's about, dude. Self-sufficient. The fishing pole, not the fish. Hold on, my ship shopper's texting me. They don't have any quest bars. What? You know what I mean? Well, that's the whole reason I was shopping there.
Can you please look at Sal?
Sure, JF. Thanks for 420. Yeah, Voyager. Rowling. Congratulations. How long did it take, though? Took forever. Probably started with the harmonic, didn't it? Look at this. Let's see if the harmonic was what ushered it in. Let's just be real here. Just for a joke. Nah, too deep, I think. Yeah, too deep. Sucks. But still, look, man, 886. That's the reversal from the low to high. 88% retrace.
What's up with Vi Token?
What's up, Brad Pitt? Thanks for the 5. Dude, I don't know. Y'all asking me about these S coins. This is like, hey, did you hear about the new line of Beanie Babies that came out by Ty? It's like, yeah, dude. What's up, Louis D? Thanks for the 5. Yeah, dude. Again, Tabasco is my favorite Beanie Baby. All right, he's better than all your Beanie Babies combined. Okay, better than BQX Voyager Beanie Baby. But yeah, nice. Nice how an unconventional harmonic XABCD ushered in a reversal to the upside. How about that, dude? It doesn't have to be perfect, but it's still there. Can't argue. Unconventional, but real. What do you want from me? What do you want? This is like straight line up. There's no edge. There's no... Why don't you be... See, this is the problem. This is the problem, dude. You could have been like, hey, man, BQ, you could have tipped me back in May and been like, dude, this asset is at an 88% retrace. Okay, from its major low to high. 88% retrace. You see this, man? I'm like, dang, dude, this isn't a real harmonic, but it's unconventional. But, man, I'll tell you, there's like bullish divergence going on down here. Deep retrace, perceived value areas. Great. Now you're just like, let me shield this S coin. Shield this S coin. Hopefully people buy it and it just keeps going straight up. Great, dude. Cool story. Nah, dude. Best requests are when there's an edge, not when it's Rudy Poo, straight line up. Great. Yeah, it'll just keep going, man. Jeez, I don't know. It seems like maybe a reversal point here around this chop area. I don't know. Imagine how long you had to own this piece of crap coin. Look at this trash, dude. This is pathetic, man. Get your crap out of here. Yeah, 25.44 maybe one day. November 2018, December 2018 lows. Great. I'm gonna vomit, dude. With this?
Download the app before you bash it. Voyager bought Tito's.
Cool, dude. I mean, that's great and all. But remember this technical analysis show? This isn't a, hey man, buy my S coin. Try my S coin. It's just not, look, you realize, right? 98% plus of crypto influencers that go live will eat that up. They'll eat it up. They'll probably reach out to Voyager and try to get sponsored, get money to push that crap, right? They'll probably looking for affiliate marketing links for that, dude. But that's just not this channel. This channel is not about that, okay? It's just not. So thanks, dude, for the contributions. But, sorry, man. So I don't know, man, about this, right? Selecta Biosciences up 0.2% on the day, consecutive lower highs. So you know there's a supply line there eventually. I don't really see anything right now, per se. What do you see on this? Like, what is it that you see? Right? You know how you, like, the range was created here in 2019. Look how you broke through it again, you dumped, and then you back tested it as resistance, and now you're selling off again. So, I mean, deep value area, actual value areas on SELB gonna be down at like 175 and 204, 786s, 886s. So value down there. I mean, there was divergence. Look, there was bullish divergence. It played out only to turn into a lower high. It's crap, dude. Daily is pretty bad too. Not oversold. Not really any clear divergence. Look at the positive momentum's already going crap again. Nah, I mean, I would just say probably better opportunity at lower prices on this, whatever. It just had its I mean, look at this, man. It had a huge markup. It had another huge markup. Now it's correcting off of that. So value areas, if it doesn't get there, I don't care. I'll never buy Selecta Biosciences then. I don't care. I would just wait for lower prices. And then maybe a real edge that presents itself on the actual daily oscillators. Okay? What am I charting? I'm charting someone tipped me and wanted to look at this. I've never seen this in my life. Okay, cool. Better Bitcoin. Home base. 10,824. New candle on the day. I've been live for 2 hours and 46 minutes. This is ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, so the poll was, will we test 10,555, 545 first, or will we break 10,950? I've jokingly made my my call. Just, we're not going to back test 10,550, even though it's so reasonable and could very well happen. Saying for fun, breaking 10,950 for fun. Yeah. Imagine me caring about what some idiot named Catnip Balls. Imagine me caring about your trash opinion, dude. No one cares. You're definitely not gonna miss the monthly candle close stream. Yeah, dude, that's like 4 days. 4 days. Oh, Titanium, man. Taiwan semiconductor manufacturing's up. Yeah, dude. So, John Ball.
BZRX, please.
Oh yeah, that's it. Sorry. It's new. Oh, that's great, dude. Great news. Those are my favorite, dude. Brand new S coins. Alright, chat. Here we go. Gonna apply some technical analysis to a brand new S coin. Wow. Riveting. There's literally nothing that can be done. Wow, dude. There's not enough data to do anything. There's no edge. It's nothing. It's crap. It just was created, like you said. So technical analysis doesn't really work on stuff like this.
Mitch, should I wear my moon suit or should I wait, bro?
Depends when you entered Bitcoin, dude. Alright. You could be wearing a moon suit right now. I should be wearing a moon suit. I don't need to. We're good. Because it could go higher. But I think a lot of people in here could be wearing moon suits. But just choosing to wait because, again, there's far more upside potential. I think people just don't understand 10 weeks of consolidation, reaccumulation. It's not a joke, dude.
Here is something
It's
you
just
will
not.
love to chart. RSR/USDT HOB.
Hey, man. Hey, y'all are doing the right. Y'all are getting me, man. It's like, I can't believe I even know what RSR is. Reserve your rights or whatever, right? Reserve rights. I don't know what it does, but I at least know the name of it. Look, man, this is me doing TA on BZRX, the US dollar. BZX protocol token. I mean, looking at these assets is cool if I want to be sober and vomit. This is about the equivalent, okay, right now. This is the equivalent of me chugging 6 beers on stream again, right? It's about the same feeling. But thank you. It's not that I'm not grateful for the contributions. I'm just, right, looking at coins.
Let me know what you think about FNKO.
Okay, ND Trust. Thank you, man. Yeah, reserve your rights. That was a good one, man. Remember this one? It was like we had a bearish pattern and it played out, it got to one target and then was too bullish, rallied, sold off, made a higher low, and then went again. Haven't looked at it much since then, but that's what happens, right? You know, in uptrends, bearish patterns can play out mildly, and then you just go again, right? And I think we discussed the hidden bullish divergence there, private wins, last time we looked at it. Higher low, and you win again. So now, major correction occurring. Save to clean it up. Alright, so now this is like you wait, because this could be a while. This correction could take a while. I mean, the swing low really is here. I mean, this is like the major swing low tie. Right, you've hit a 50% retrace. You kind of bounce off 50% retrace. So yeah, it looks like maybe you got yourself a mini bullish hammer that could turn into a reversal, but maybe not it's not going to be a higher high reversal. We got a wedge or something going on? Doesn't look like it. But that's the supply line anyway, if you ever went up to test it. I don't know, I think you're still working on. Right, you're still working. Yeah, it's like a channel, dude. It's not even a wedge. But I know you said I'd love it, meaning I'd hate it. Yeah, I do kind of hate it. It's like just beautiful channel. Beautiful little correction, and who knows how long it could last. Yeah, are we developing divergence? Yeah, a little bit. Kind of. Yep. Yeah, there's divergence going on. But look, what if this negative momentum just keeps building? It's not, maturing yet. So yeah, you get the divergence, the 4 hour plays out, and maybe you run up to test the supply line again. Maybe. Dude, I'm like super tired. I don't know why. Please go pee. Yeah, I need to. I'm waiting on my shop shipper to get here, really, to knock all that out. Yeah, I'm just gonna be right back. Hold on. Hey, what's up, man? I'm back. How you doing? Oh, God, such bad timing. Now shipped is here, I believe. Let me see. Yep, shipped is here. So I'm gonna have to go AFK again for a second, just to put my stuff in my fridge. LITECOIN going again. Big one's kind of going again, just a little bit, right? LITECOIN's $53. Yep. Here we go. Here we go, chat. The range breakout is real. We got a LITECOIN breakout. That's already happened, though. Okay, alright, I'll be right back. The food's at my door. I gotta go put it in my fridge. I'll be right back. We're keeping on LITECOIN because it's doing things. Alright. Well, you already tipped that, dude.
Mitch, I have my moon suit on and my wife is looking at me like I lost my mind. What should I do, bro?
Just leave it on. Your wife will understand when she looks at the tendies in your account. I'll be right back. Thank you, dude.
Bruh.
We'll open back. Sorry, getting coffee too, man. I'm just like dead right now. Sleep's been really interrupted. What's up, Mr. Pakek? Is it? Are you sure, dude? You might be talking to the wrong streamer, dude. The wrong influencer in this space, dude. Because I think there are people saying that unironically. Thanks, dude. Glad to see y'all still here. All 1,045 of y'all. 835 likes. Absolutely exceptional. Bitcoin's at 10,830 right now. Still up around 9%. Litecoin's up 11.43%. It's already had its breakout, $60 target in time. But we know on the weekly, the target is $85.99. Again, that's going to require patience and the uptrend to continue on Bitcoin.
Mitch, I am planning to sleep with my moon suit on, but my wife says hells no. What you think, bro?
Just, come on, man. Aren't relationships all about compromise? You know, she says no way, but be like, look, wifey, I will cook you a wonderful meal. I will, in my moon suit, I will go get you flowers, blah, blah, blah. You know, you will surprise her, right? Surprises are good. You don't let her know what you're going to do good for her. And then, you know, by the end of it, she's completely powerless, defenseless. She's like so overwhelmed with all these good things you've done with your moon suit on for her that she can't do anything but say, absolutely, sleep in your moon suit. Yeah. Heck yeah. Keep making those tendies too. But, you know, I mean, like, we're not getting into the sexual stuff that can happen in the bed. We're just not going to talk about that. But, you know, and really, you want to probably leave the moon suit to once every month or once every 3 months or once every year, you know, in bed. It's weird. Kind of is weird. So I kind of get where your wife's coming from and the whole no way thing. So thank you for the 5. What's up, Walt D? Oh, you changed your name up. You shortened your name. Your name is not Drinkhouse now. It's just D. Is that in honor of the XABC patterns? Flowers that will work, Kappa. Wayne, is that true? Is the Kappa real? Not fasting today? I'm certainly fasting. Just because I'm drinking coffee doesn't mean I'm not fasting. All right, so now we're up 12% on Litecoin, near your highest highs you've seen since last year on the way down. Well, not last year, March 8th of this year, Corona crash, sorry. Some altcoins like are just, like ADA is at like 2-year highs, and then Litecoin's not even at 1-year high. It's not even at like 6-month highs, So that's how you know that the markup could be. Well, that's why we know we could see $60, dude. It's really not that big a deal. It's like just March of this year, Litecoin was at $63, dude, right? Braun, yes. For months. Like 4+ months. Maybe 4.5 now. I don't know. Corner, you don't want to lose the poll. I don't want to lose the poll either. Because I'm heavily in gold, but also heavily in Bitcoin. I don't really care. But for the sake of, I did bet on gold 2K first, not Bitcoin 20K. I did bet. So just for the sake of bragging rights, I would like to see gold hit 2K first too. Okay. What's up, ADL? 4:30 a.m. where you are? Stream's giving you live? Is it, man? Is the stream giving you live? Will you rise not to Jesus, man? Like Bitcoin? Good stuff, man. Hopefully you're not like on a bender. You know what I'm saying? Like where you're at no sleep. Hopefully you're just waking up. Dude, this thing's about to be up 13%. It's continuing to climb, man. We're watching Litecoin Moon in real time. This is why these extended streams are warranted, I guess, right? Because the price action you're getting on certain assets, it just continues to give. Now you take pauses, that's 3 hours, 9-minute live stream now. Where are my shades? Too much lag, dude. Too much lag. I gotta figure out stuff. I gotta get my IT guy. I must summon him again. Look at that, dude. Right? Like, look at Stream Elements. I can't do anything. Like, everything's just broken. Thanks for the sub, though. Appreciate it. 10,826 on Bitcoin. You can clearly see that right here. Magnified ticker. Always there. New and improved, I guess. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like the change up. It's different, but not too different. Silver is so strong, man. It really, really is. Jar, what you talking about? You talking about Litecoin? Yeah. Thought I'd posted Litecoin, but yeah, well, an updated one would be good. I'll ping everyone too, so they just know, like, hey, it happened, man. It finally happened. Sorry, man. This is my coffee drinking session right now. I'm like, you know, with conviction, I'm drinking this coffee. That's it. Now, bull run's not confirmed, though. It just depends on what you consider a confirmation. Like, we have a confirmed breakout of a trading range, which is great. You've broken the structure that's been in creation for 10 months, the right angle descending Brownian formation. Yes, you've certainly broken out, but you have not back tested. You have no forms of confirmation even on candle closes yet. So that has to happen. And the more confirmation we get, the better, right? So we break out, candle close happens today in 3 hours, 26 minutes. Great. That's one form. Back test would be another. An engulfing candle off that back test will be the best, right? But you may not get that ever just because it's crypto. The furthest I've ever gone on a fast, I think, was like 50 hours or something. Maybe 52 hours. I'm drinking the King's Blend, J-Mob. Almost out of the King's Blend. But that's okay, I got another. I don't know which one I have on deck. I'm gonna refresh the catch, dude. Thanks, Hardik. Wow. Hopefully that's not a pun name and that's just some Middle Eastern name. Jeez. Hardik. I'll say it like that. Getting debated, dude. Maybe. I might be getting debated. No comment. Chat. None of that just happened. Whatever. Got him. So stupid, man. You cannot put your guard down for 1 second around y'all, okay? Moral says it's a common Indian name. Okay, good. Alright, glad I'm just not getting debated, dude. Not getting trolled. But dude, don't get mad at me for maybe thinking I might have gotten debated, okay? Oh yeah, Brian, I'll look. The US dollar getting wrecked. Not too bad. Yes, it's not too far off yesterday's price. I mean, 93.70 now. Look, but it did break that critical support, and we talked about the next support after this is gonna be 92.37. You could, I mean, I think if US dollar sees the fib extension, right, from the previous low to the major high here, that is confluent with the next real like swing low, major. Well, it's just like support, right? All right, that's kind of the next area. If the US dollar sees that, you got to understand that Bitcoin could be substantially higher. Gold, silver, Ethereum, they could all be higher. US or the euro, Canadian dollar. She loves you. She's very understanding. Farshad. Here we go, man. 12.5% up on LITECOIN.
Mitzi is very understanding. She loves me, bro.
That's okay, dude. Unconditional love, unconditional moonboy love, right? Go get her, dude. Thank you, Farshad. So no breaks. No breaks on LITECOIN since it somehow created some hidden bullish divergence straight into insanity. Straight into a 13% up on the day kind of move. It's just that time, chat. Here we go. They're over 13% for the first time today. And climbing 54.41 on LITECOIN. All right, changing the title of the stream. We do have a LITECOIN breakout. Perfect. Oh, interesting. Is this real though? Is this the bot? Oh, that's cool, dude. What's up, DJ? Vicio, thanks, dude, for the sub. Welcome. Let's go, man. LITECOIN. I mean, Bitcoin's not doing much right now. It's just hanging around at 10,833. It's up 9% on the day. Not much movement. LITECOIN is the story right now. There is no story greater than the story of this LTC doing the most. I mean, it's just like most important thing going on right now is LITECOIN. Okay. It's markup and it's at its session highs. It's at its highest highs since March. This is a big deal. So we're keeping it on LITECOIN. Live analysis, bullish tornado warning happening right now. Target $60. It's been that way even before the breakout, dude. You know that if you watch this stream. This coffee's starting to hit my veins a little bit. Feeling a little better. Congrats, Wayne Batson Connect, man. You flying? You got your wings? There it is. up nearly 6%. XRP is up 4.5%. Zcash still doing well, up almost 8%. Dash is doing quite well, good. The ones we care about, I mean, patrons and me care about the most are gonna be Dash and ETC. I mean, like, you know, just because, like, you know, BAT was a flop, that was also one we cared about. That's okay, right? That is part and parcel of trading. You can think about getting stopped out as overhead. So BAT, no good, but again, ETC and Dash. Did you use them? You know, BNB too. Come on, like how much do I have to talk about BNB? You know, like, which is already doing very well, already having its breakout and go on the weekly. Mike D's fitness journey, fantastic. Glad to hear it, man. $60, dude. See you up there. All right, on the moon. So Bitcoin trades. Yeah, Jar. Yeah, for real. It is. But really, I mean, it's like ETC already did make up. And more. Way more. Right? Oh no, BAT's down 3 to 4%. Yeah, but ETC's up over 9%. You know, it's like... And Dash really didn't give us problems. You know, I mean, that fake out scam wick did concern me a little bit. I feared people might have had moved up their stops and gotten hit or something. But either way, it's like the pattern's still very real and it's doing well. It's up almost 4% now and climbing. This thing's up almost 14% now on Litecoin. You're now hitting session highs as we speak. Just wait though, Bitcoin trades. Wait for the first. Everyone needs to be waiting until the first of the month to join Patreon, not now. If you join the Patreon now, you're literally just, I don't know, you're not, you know, if you want to do it out of the goodness of your heart for a contribution to the stream, that's fine. But like, we don't recommend it. You just wait till the first. Can't say that enough. Bitcoin Cash is slowly climbing. Yeah, it's up 9% still. That one's been doing well. No breakout yet on Bitcoin Cash. Still well within its trading range. Unlike Litecoin, which is now very clearly outside of its trading range. Difference. George, if I can't hear it, I can't analyze it, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 216 super chat, though. Man, it's just like not stopping, dude. I mean, it just keeps climbing. Dude, it's like, isn't it yesterday we're just like, yeah, even talking about this exact scenario where it's like, look, dude, you're going to see content creators are going to be talking about Litecoin being up, and it's based on Charlie Lee going down to San Francisco and having a symposium on nanotechnology. I don't even know, man. Like, it's all technical, dude. All technical. And we got our fib extensions that are real. Let's look at those. Bring those back up. Okay, so exceeding the 1272, at least the next target 5591 to the 1414. Bron, this is a great question. I don't know. Tis the season. It's like, and then when we say we got no time for your S coins and your project and their good hearts of the teams and developers, they then get offended and then they attack me for giving no time to their S coin, like they think their S coin deserves time on this stream, when in fact it doesn't really at all, because this channel isn't even about S coin projects. It's about technical analysis, charts, having an edge on the market, breakouts. That's what it's about. It's not about Virgin Pornhub, dude. It's not. It's not about Polyworld's Voyager, okay? When we talk about it's a lagging indicator, right? When Bitcoin price action appears, so do the shillers. So Bryce Doster. All right, 10,861 on Bitcoin. Starting to climb again. I do think we will test 10,950 at least one more time for an insignificant time scale double top, but you could break it and go higher. What's up, okay? You should meet Hi-You, okay? He's in the Discord, dude. Gold's already broken out. WizCat. That's so yesterday. But yeah, it's like already broken out, so it's like, yeah, 1940 now. 1940, chat. Next target's $2,000, really. I mean, 1950, I guess. Soft psychological resistance, but yeah, 1941. Oh, very good. You've just been chopping here for 12 hours or so. What's up, Josh? Thanks so, dude. Yeah, the S-Coin's gonna change the world, dude. Gold's changing the world right now. Well, at least for our portfolios. Alright, I will add an alert on Litecoin. If we just keep going, you're gonna hear a beep. Alright, we'll pull them back some, that's okay. You can get it just right above $55. Yeah, getting pulled back right around that 1272. So at any point, when Litecoin wants to pull back, eventually a back test of $50 wouldn't be too weird, man. It really wouldn't. So here we are, man. Zoomed in. Bitcoin, not much movement on the new 4-hour candle. The new 4-hour candle that was born about 45 minutes ago. Oh, Renee, I didn't know, man. Oh. Nah, dude. Going to 3K to fill the gap, dude. That's where we're going, man. There's no expert opinion on this, dude. It's like gonna do one thing or another. It's gonna go and test 10,550, hold it, and then rally, or it's not gonna back test 10,550 anytime soon, and it's gonna break 10,950 and go straight up to 11,463. Those are pretty much like your only scenarios right now. There's no structure, right? Technical analysis is best when there's a structure, right? When we have an edge in the market, hidden bullish divergence, maybe on the daily, okay. Consecutive higher lows, jumping across the creek, Wyckoff, reaccumulation. Man, that's TA. This is straight line up. This is the, after you apply the technical analysis, this is what can happen afterwards. TA over. This is the culmination of TA, I guess you could say. What's up, Sam Lol? He's lolling, dude. Lolling across the field. Czech Liberius, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome everybody. I'm getting a sub spike going on right now, and this tends to happen in market conditions like this. What's up, Martin?
Hi, man. Could you analyze XTZ?
Tezos, another one, right? That was not looking too hot to me. Remember yesterday, the analysis was like double topping and lots of downside potential, and there you have it, chat. There you have it. So still not really at where I would like. All right, we mentioned the idea of the harmonic. Now it's like a little bit better. Yeah, so it's an 886, man. 886, and I wouldn't want to balk on that. I would like to wait for Tezos to correct, get near the bottom of the major consolidation pattern, take a long at 235. Could take a week or two. It could. You go up, look, you could rally here, make a lower high, dump again, and then eventually get to where I think there would be value. But at the same time, I mean, nope, there's no hidden bullish divergence. Sorry, dude, it's bearish convergence. So again, man, like no edge for Tezos right now. It was looking kind of bad yesterday. It was looking toppy, where it couldn't break horizontal line resistance, and it couldn't break up sloping resistance, and it confirmed on the second high that that top was in, at least for now. And that's it. And so we dumped as low as 264. We're rallying some. Volatility is here. Up, down, oscillation price. Eventually, I'm looking for 236. I don't know, for the harmonic trade. Just for a trade. It would be amazing. Getting down here, we could have a huge markup in price. Love it. That's it, dude. That's Tezos. Yeah, Chris, man. It's a bummer, dude, because it's like we knew what was going on, right? It's like, oh, we just can't give up, man. Can't give up. 7 days a week, right? It's Matthew D. What's up, dude? What's up, Oscar? Okay, so you would wait for that, and I'm probably just gonna leave that be. Okay, no more words for Tezos. You look, man. These things have marks up. They move up. They go down. They go up again. They fail. It takes time. It takes time for this stuff to develop. That's swing trading. Welcome to it. You're not gonna have an edge at any given time, right? Like it's just you have to wait for that. Bitcoin, you had to wait for it. I mean, I just don't even know. It's just too perfect. It's just like 3 rising valleys, Gartley, falling wedge, jumping across the creek with Wyckoff reaccumulation. That's a lot of variables in the 4 hour, dude. That's stupid in the end, right? Retrospect. So yeah, dude, what are you testing? It's just this local high, a manufactured high from 2019. It didn't exist before August of 2019. It wasn't real. I mean, I guess it was created maybe July 19th, but it's a 2019 resistance. It's not a 2018, 2017 resistance, okay? The next 2017, 2018 resistance is 11,463. Back from the crazy great FOMO bull cycle, okay? There's where you are historically looking left, there's nothing. There's nothing until 11,463. But again, you can't ignore these highs just because they were created later at a later date. You know, we've gone up, regarded as resistance, and sold off, so it's real. But there's not too much rejection going on at this level right now, is it? Just been hanging out at 10/8 for most of the day since you got up there. Jeez. Oh my god, dude.
Hey man, can you please watch DMM and ENJ?
Yeah, watch it. Here it is. I'm watching it, chat. I'm watching this. This is DMM governance token. Sounds like the inverse of reserve your right token. They're going to be rivals, dude. There's nothing I can do here. There's no data. It's just a new... You get it, what's happening, right? New market cycles. So, like, I don't even know. It's probably not scammers, but it's like nerd developers are like, oh, yeah, dude. It's a new bull cycle, so we're going to be able to get funding for this now.
Can we
Yeah.
use MKR if you haven't already?
No, I haven't. Maker, that was a beautiful trade that played out like the Jesus, like too perfect. Oh, and then, dude, of course, off the hidden bullish divergence, you run up, you hit the 50% retrace, and you reverse. This is too perfect, man. And now you might be double bottoming. Right, so it all started with a kind of a double bottom and a breakout of a structure, right? Just like a down sloping resistance. Then you created the Gartley. Then you kind of double bottom again, and then Bitcoin sold off, and you had this little fake out. And then market participants were gracious enough to bless us with an inverse head and shoulders that were able to easily get in on. It was easy as F, right? Goes up, hits the measure move, spends some time there, and just goes, and just moons, dude. It just goes straight up to $600, pulls back, and then runs and back tests the Gartley resistance as support. And when it's testing that area as support, it shows hidden bullish divergence, bullishly engulfs, and runs up to hit a 50% retrace from that high to low, and then reverses. And here we are, where you are clearly seeing a discernible peak, 2 valleys, and you could be getting it's a higher low, not really a bullish divergence or anything. I mean, there's no like oscillation, or the oscillators here are not really that good now. But yeah, be on the lookout. If you stay above 500 long enough, you could very well see much higher prices, okay? Yeah. So that's it, dude. This is what was once resistance is now becoming support on Maker for the second time. So this might be, if you can stay like this and not break to the downside, it could be a confirmation low where, stay above this long enough, and then the move could be this, right? Up. But this has just been a smorgasbord of TA being respected over and over and over again. It's amazing. You gotta love it, dude. Maker. It's a little loud, dude. Sorry. Good Jesus, man. All right, 10,862 near our highest high of this new 4-hour candle. You know, it was created 55 minutes ago. I think we're going to test 10,950 at least once again. All right. Oh my God, the S coin requests are growing at a parabolic rate, chat. I've never seen this. I haven't seen this many S coin requests since summer of last year. Easy. Is it, Matthew D? It's supposed to be? Crypto Shaman tell you that, dudes? I don't know. I mean, you know, Matthew, those things, it's like, how are you ever going to get confirmation, you know, validation that what that is, whatever you're talking about, a hedge? How do we know it's like something that could be relied on, you know? What? 900 likes? You serious, chat? Are you doing this, man? Holy crap, 909 likes. Are you trying to tell me that there's a chance we could have back-to-back days of 1,000 plus like streams? We're in the home stretch now. This is great, dude. Fantastic. I mean, at this point, people talking about shorting Bitcoin. If you're shorting Bitcoin, you're not doing it based on technical analysis with an edge on the market. You're just scalping. You're just saying, hey, we're at a resistance and I'm taking a bet. There's a coin flips chance that it's going to break to the upside and screw me, or it's going to reverse violently to the downside. And if it does reverse to the downside, it's probably not going to be that bad. It might just go to 10,550. So there's not a real edge for a swing trader for a short here. Nope. Sorry, we just broke out. We just spent 10 effing weeks consolidating, reaccumulating, and now we're finally breaking out. Give me a break, dude. What just happened? We were just at like 903 likes. Now we have 995 likes like instantly. How did that happen? What is going on? Holy crap, 1,000 likes. Jesus chimes, chat. Let's go. What's up, Muhammad, man? Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Something's going on, Bradford. Something's going on. Michael Oakes, what about it? Right? The same. It could fill. It will fill maybe one day. But like I said yesterday, before any of this movement happened, it could be 6 weeks before that gap fills, dude. I would never rely on a gap fill on the CME to make decisions on trading. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, because it will fill, but it's like you can't time when it's gonna fill. Oh, thanks, Matthew. Dude, that's crazy though. Back-to-back 1,000 like streams. I don't even know. That might be a record, but maybe, I don't know. Last summer, dude, was nuts. Like last summer is literally like right now. This is exactly how it was going last summer. What's up, Victor, dude? Thanks for the sub. Good to see that the YouTube is back to normal, right? Litecoin $55. I have an alert set up though. It should go off. Yeah, it's okay. It's only up 13.5%. Yeah, I think anything over 14% we'll hear a beep and we'll go back to it. But just keeping a close eye on Bitcoin that is at its highest point of the new 4-hour candle, and it's higher than where traders just settled up on the last 4-hour candle. So 10,950 seems in sights again, where we'll at least test it before breaking it or not. Jim Box did what? There were definitely multiple 1,000 back-to-back subs. I don't know, dude. CVS, maybe Grubman. I mean, is it an inverse head and shoulders? Maybe it's an inverse head and shoulders. I really want to see a Japanese candlestick here, man, you know. It's been downtrend since November last year.
NCM, New Crest Mining, on the monthly PLS proof. We about to enter outer space?
Didn't we already look at that, dude? We did! Look at this, dude! Yeah. Complex inverse head and shoulders breakout. Your targets, 38.72, no change. Are we about to enter outer space? We're in outer space, kinda. See up here at previous all-time highs, August 2019. That's target, and then above that, it's moon. You know, really high. But that's definitely where a reversal could occur, at least. But yeah, you're getting a big markup. It's continuing on, isn't it? This was identified, and it's just playing out. And even the back test is so nice, dude. That's what dreams are made of. All right, here we go. 10,894. Thank you, Duff Man, for the 420. We going. We doing things. Yeah, GLD is looking good, Houston. You don't even get it, man. All-time highs. Let's go to, wow. So we got less than, we got 17 subscribers until 30,000. No, until 31,000. Okay, 17 subs till 31,000. Let's go, dude. That's the goal, chat. We're so close. I don't know, every 1,000 subs is a huge milestone at this point, man. It just takes forever to grow, you know. 10,887, man. What's up, Steven? What's up, Swam, YOLO? Thanks, dudes. Chinese checker, I thought that literally was real life. What's up, Lucky? Lucky D, thank you, man. Thank you, Swam, man, for typing in the chat, too. Need TA on channel likes and subs. Yeah, I don't know how we can do that, man. What's up, Kagate? Thank you, dude. Sub spike. What about LITECOIN? Yeah, we were looking at that intensely for a little while. What's up, Peyton? Thanks for the sub, dude. Thank y'all, really. What's up, Matthias? I've done uranium in the past. Uranium! URA. Yeah, super moon. Super duper moon. Wow. A long time since I looked at it. So, John, thank you, dude, for the sub. Yeah, you just broke this resistance. What's up, Amal? Thank y'all. Really, really appreciate these subs. Incredible. Peoples. Right, uranium. It was at that 1130, 1180 area. So important. It used to be just this buy wall, like fixed price. You could never break. And then eventually, you did break it, and then you dumped it. You crashed, dude. 689 during the cash grab, right? Everything crashed. Gold too. And now look at you, breaking above this crazy support resistance area, and you're just right at a new one, at another high from June 26, 2019. Wow, June 26, that was when Bitcoin was at nearly $14,000 the day of. Crazy. You're there. 1230. If you break this, the next target on URA is $12.98, $13. Boom. But kind of straight line up, man. Liquidity. We're drowning in it, dude. Wow, just saying, does that make you mad? That we're using a Coinbase chart? Yeah, we're using it. There are plenty of other people that are probably using whatever exchange you want on another stream. I'm sure you can find them. They're out there. What's up, James? No, Michael, I don't use that. I mean, again, you figure out your own system, you go with it, works for you, then you're good, right? Why try to fix something that isn't broken? Go back to Litecoin. That's pulled back some, a little bit. All right, hit that 1272 fib extension at 54.22, and not much higher yet. But range breakout, very clear. And so there are fib extensions where you can spend time at them, pull them back, going up and down. I mean, really looking left, there's just nothing really there till $60. So oh, dude, yeah, Casey. Definitely. People were losing their mind on $50. Yeah.
Remember last week when everyone was hyping on BTC $50 price swings? Lol.
I remember vividly. Best word to use there, okay? Yeah. Now we're kings, man. Now we kings. People are going to be losing their minds on $1,000 moves, right? We're up $934 on this day, chat. Can we get the $1,000 day close? That would be incredible. 10,875. Man, you just want it. I think you want to test 10,950 again by the looks of it, right? Yeah, TMC Live, we looked at GBTC, had a lot of thoughts on it actually. Yeah, you just might want to rewind. It's tough to really tell you exactly where it is because the stream's been live for almost 4 hours now, right? Aaron, I mean, get a coin probably. Just flip a coin, dude. Is it a brand new S coin that came out recently? Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, dude, you get it, right? Yeah, I think it's just people that are trying to take advantage of hype back in the cryptosphere. Please be very, very wary, skeptical of new crypto projects coming out now. Anyone that comes out now is like, they're literally trying to, do the same. It's like the same playbook as 2017, just trying to use marketing money to pump up an S coin that probably is complete trash, that's useless, and they want your money. They want you to put your money in it so they can sell their bags and dump on your head eventually. That's kind of end game for new crypto projects now, dude. Just be careful. Be really careful. I mean, we don't hear about any of this trash. None of these S coins, you don't hear about them ever when we're down in trading ranges. You only hear about this effing trash when we're mooning and we're up $1,000 on Bitcoin, okay? That's it. You never hear about them down here because there's not enough hype. There's not enough people that are participating in the market that are dumb that would gladly part ways with their money, right? Check my S coin, man. Buy my S coin, please, sir. Nodded, protecting people from losing their money to those S coin projects. And BZ, nope, not pissed. Just again, passionate about protecting market participants from scams that have scammed people out of millions upon millions of dollars in the course of 3 years. Yeah, LHX, I believe, does look promising, Hudson. Didn't we look at that? Yeah. Don't think it's a crypto. So yeah, Litecoin just chilling out at $54, trying to break that 1272, just up and down, up and down. All right, Bitcoin's just right there, hanging around. It's like, where are the sellers? Where are the asks? Very little selling pressure. I mean, very little to no selling pressure right now. Not the Jesus. Yeah, that has a correlation. Sure, could have some. Michael, I don't know, but I do know that there's like meta shifts in the meta of the cycle to where like, hey, you had these, you know, mid-cap S coins that like ADA, VeChain, and ZRX, they had their big runs up, and then now it's different because Bitcoin wasn't doing anything. You know, finite amount of money, that money goes out of those coins and goes into Bitcoin, and eventually those assets that were high flyers correct for a while, and then they set up for higher prices, maybe with the bullish harmonic at a 78-88% retrace. People give up, scrubs give up on it, and then it moons again. Sub no ass. Thanks for the sub, dude. Man, we gotta be close to 31,000 now. Four more subscribers until 31,000, chat. Let's go. Well, we can look at total. Sure, but it's a combination, dude. It's a combination. Sub John, thanks for the sub, dude. So here it is. What little thing I was looking at on the daily. Yeah, but this is it, dude. Thank you, Steven S. I think maybe you're already sub. Yeah, dude. Right? What we say? If you break 293, 323. So way back here. Right there. From June of 2018. Soon. You're right at one. Right at one resistance from August 6th. It's another one. Hey, Anon, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream, dude. Enjoy your classic pullover hoodie. Respect the TA. Or be destroyed. Thank you, dude. So, I mean, you've broken it. Look, you're above it, man. Total. So, 323 target. 323 billion. 10 more billion, sir. Oh. What's up, Mark? Thank you, dude, for the sub. Michael, you'd like to thank me for the LITECOIN call? I mean, did I call it? It's just the TA, man. It's just me literally doing TA on charts. That's all. It's not me calling it, dude. That'd be arrogant. Right? Arrogant for me to say, I called it, dude. It's just cause and effect, Larry. It's literally, that's why this exists.
See what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
That's why that meme exists now. Because it's like, giving me too much credit, man. Just reading charts. And this is what happens when things happen, okay? When breakouts occur, we go to places. So a little pullback on Bitcoin finally. I mean, a little. 10,836 now. Paul Lee, that's fantastic, man. Good to hear. I mean, I guess just based on the outcome, good to hear, right? It's Larry's fault. Yeah, dude, I guess. Man, that's great though. What a nice markup today. But like that 312 billion. You know, we were at less than 300 billion. It was all Bitcoin. It was like new market participant money entered Bitcoin, not altcoins today. Maybe Litecoin, maybe ETC, maybe BCH. It's kind of like a combo. What's up, free AMF 22? Thanks for the sub, dude. No need to look at a 5-minute ascending triangle. I'm good, dude. I guess we can look at the 60-minute if you want to, dude. What? Oh my god! Still nothing, burger. Yeah, forget that. Dude, patterns on the 60-minute even suck, dude, for the most part. I mean, they can. What's up, Cardo? You just turned into something else, you know? But, like, this was the Jesus, man. The Jesus Gartley. I mean, just, it's like, is it not like December's Gartley at this point? Look at that performance. Once it made, I mean, it's not even, it's a 786-1414 confluence harmonic. That is exceptional. 618-786-1414, 65%. That one's okay. That's golden pocket, whatever. That's just too perfect, and it gave us our third higher low and no lower, and then you're off. It's a mini legendary Garley chat. Really is. But yeah, on the 60-minute, nothing. I mean, just overbought, but you're not showing any form of buyer exhaustion, even if it does reverse. Okay. Could hear, imagine being you, where you're late as F. You're like 4 hours late to the stream, dude. We've been looking at LITECOIN. What's up, Turbine? Thanks for the sub. No, the next target, dude, is 10,950. You're there. Now, if you broke that, 11,460, 11,450, historical overhead resistance for 2018. You get me, Matt Lee? I get you, dude. There's that. It has begun. What's up, Arpit? Jane, good to see you. Thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, if you're new in here, don't be a lurker, man. If you're new, be vocal. Say something in the chat. Say hello. Love hearing from new subs, alright? Plus, dude, at this point, man, 4 hours in the stream, and this is coming off a 7-hour live stream yesterday that came off of a 5 a.m. stream that same morning. They came off a stream before there was multiple hours. I don't even know anymore. What's up, Tigran? Thanks for the sub, dude. A dump as expected. If you say that, that means you've clearly never read Trading in the Zone, Chris CS. So it's not expected. You should never expect anything. Hey, it's our bit coming in from India. Thanks, man. I'm glad Bitcoin's no longer boring too. But I mean, you know, that 3 Rising Valleys, jump across the creek, Wyckoff reaccumulation was pretty cool. And the Gartley. It was all cool. Evan Green, don't ask questions, right? Don't even ask me what Trading in the Zone's about. Just if you believe anything, if you just like, hey man, this guy's telling me how to get better. Oh, he's telling me to read Trading in the Zone. Don't even ask. Just go and get it, buy the book, or just get the audio, listen to the audio book on YouTube for free. You can do either one. Don't ask questions about that anyway. Turbine, that's wrong, dude. I'm unshadow banned. That's over now. Man, so hungry. Again. Oh, Intel's chief engineering officer is leaving. Yes. I wonder how AMD probably won't be affected at all by that, but that would be hilarious, dude. Ginge, that'd be amazing, dude. It would. Thanks for being here, Matthias. AMD's buying Bitcoin. Yeah, dude, let's go. Best comment of the day. Lisa Su. Alright, but though, remember, like, the party, the major... Look, your attendees will reverberate throughout history of AMD already, because some profit's been taken, but we'd have even more if AMD can just survive earnings tomorrow after close. Be sweating bullets, dude. Another 1G project, welcome back, man. Good to see you, dude. LTC is certainly not trolling us. She's got patience, man. Yeah, Litecoin's trolling us because it's up 12.5%. Yeah, dude. Uber trolled. Mr. Crypto, that's true. That'd be nuts, especially if Bitcoin really does go. And we're talking really go, dudes. Where at this point where Bitcoin is, there are just very few resistances above us. Minihouse, probably not. That dude's powerless to this market. He has no effect on it. Well, maybe illiquid trash S coins that the people have to pay $50,000, or they had to, for him to shill it. You notice that, man? It's like he's got a price on using his influence. See, that's like, those are sellouts. Those are real sellouts, dude. Like accepting money from whatever, a non-vetted, who cares? It's just you take the money and then you shill it to your audience that you should, as an influencer, you build trust between your audience and you protect your audience as much as you can, right? That's like people get offended when I'm very, very blunt about what this channel's about, and it has nothing to do with the shilling of your S coin, and they get upset and offended and vitriolic when I tell them to just stop, because no one cares about their project here. Not here. People care about the charts, finding an edge on the market, and the technical analysis, dude. That's what this channel's about. And again, 95% of all other crypto channels are the perfect place for you to shill your crap, okay? Yeah, Edward. I was just kind of like, I was scrambling to get live, man, because the price action. People were just spamming, go live in the Discord. Which again, dude, you want to join the Discord. Where we got almost 6,500 members now, dude. Yeah, dude, scammers get offended like I'm the bad one. Or people shilling an S-coin and I won't have any of it. They get mad and act like I'm the bad guy. Exactly. It's crazy.
Afternoon, Mitch. About to smash two bug heavies like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Would you kindly give BTC a oh yeah? And maybe a look at butter WWE. Keep up the great work.
Thanks, Jeffrey, man. Aw, heck yeah, dude. You know, try to keep it as PG as possible. Thank you, man. Yeah, we can look at those. One of them, I guess. World Wrestling Foundation that had a nice little uptrend and is now broken out, kind of, but I could be painting eventually a harmonic. That'd be awesome. Yeah, no edge right now. I was just like, WWE had it and then fell out. Look, man, but think about if we could ever get, if WWE could ever get down just a little bit more, man. Like, dude, we used to go down to 786. Could be a perfect opportunity for a long, but dang, you got a lot of way to go, right? You got to lose a lot of value, or a lot of you know, percentage points before you get there. I mean, well, it's not right. It's a couple dollars. You got to lose a couple more dollars value, and you could be setting up for much higher prices there. But other than that, I don't see an actual, you know, I see a kind of a support area here and a resistance, man. Right. So think about getting to the bottom of that with an exceptional trade setup. I'll just add an alert. If we ever hear the beep, wow, we could be Kang soon. Thanks, dude, for the contribution. But where we are now, I just don't see enough of an edge. Like, it's like the same low than the previous low. It's not a higher low, and so that argument for hidden bullish divergence might be there, and you rally up. Don't know if you're going to make a higher high than the previous high. So 42.50 would be great for a long, especially if we can get some oscillation Oscillators are on our side down there too. Thank you, Philip, man. Philippe. Appreciate the kind words, too. Dash target $85. Yep. Dash 85.
Good stuff.
Matthias, thanks for the 339 super chat. Cheers. Bitcoin 10,857. Trying, man. Trying to get up there. I mean, at least on the 60-minute, you had a bullish engulfing candle. But, nah, I mean, it's really strong price action right now, dude. It is impossible to refute that. Like, the price action we've been seeing on Bitcoin has been extremely bullish. You'd have to be, like, biased to bearishness to say, like, dude, the thing about, like, being an analyst or a trader is, like, you have to go with where the data, what the data points are giving us. You can't just be perma something because you have feelings, dude. The chart dictates where we feel. We feel something because of what we're seeing. Okay. AJS says FOMO market. Thanks for the 2 super chat. Money boy is always possible. Always possible. The wave is not over. There's been very little selling pressure for hours. As long as I've been live, there's been almost no selling pressure. All you did was test 10,950, pull back a little bit, and that's it, man. Yeah, we did it, man. Didn't we? Let's see. On sub count. We did it, man. 31,017 subs now. Thank y'all so much for that. Decent. I mean, that's a good milestone, dude. Jesus chimes.
Hype in the chat! See what happens, Larry?
Bruh.
Thank y'all. Really appreciate it. Means everything. We're getting a big subscriber spike today for good reason. Bitcoin price action has been incredible. 31K. Got a long way to go, man. 10,860-ish on Bitcoin. Faith Alone, you got a source on that? People want to read what Faith Alone said and look that up, do some research. Yeah, I'm being recommended many house. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I don't know if it has to do with Teespring or just, right, the viewership, or I don't know. I mean, it's good, though. Things are back to normal, for sure. $50 billion market cap increase for crypto last week. Or in all, yeah, I could see that. Children of the Corn JMO, what? Thank you, Angela. Oh, whatever. It's, look, I mean, the main part of the stream is like helping you invest in yourself if you're so inclined to learn this world of technical analysis and swing trading. Okay. And if I am cursing, that would be fencing off a large portion of audience members. So it's just so easy to just not curse. And it's cool because my whole goal in the end is to, breed a new generation of traders, period. And how can I do that if I'm cursing and children are in the room and people have families, they can't watch the stream because maybe I'm cursing? It's just like, just doing it so more people can participate in the education and the new enlightenment of my style of trading. Okay. It's nothing else though. I mean, that's it, dude. Thank you, Paul. Thanks for everything, everyone. Wow, y'all amazing. Dude, so many gifts going on. Oh yeah, the hidden bullish evidence on NCM, yeah. That was nice stuff, man. Godliness, yeah. Holiness. Oh wow, dude, we got like second mug ever, and someone's finally showing the other side of the mug. Look at this, chat. His Keurig. Clean your Keurig, man. Get a little Windex, man. Spray it on there. Not with the mug there, but spray it right here. You clean it up. Very nice. Put this in the sink right here. Take this out. Get some hot water. Get some pot and pan soap. Clean it up, dude. I bet it's nasty down there. If this looks like that, then I can't imagine what's up in here, dude. Sorry, I'm pretty meticulous when it comes to stuff like that. My bad. But that's Crypto Collective, man. Exquisite Rome. My day is quite well. How was your day? Coffee machine analysis. Let's go. Bruh. Well, it was really for that machine there. Sorry, Crypto Collector. Flavor crystals, gross. And now you're being judged, dude, by the entire audience. 1,180 people, dude. But very cool mug. Yeah, I love seeing the other side of the merch. And if you don't know, we do have a brand new piece of merchandise that has been published today. And the link is right here. It's amazing, dude. It's the coolest shirt, I believe, that exists in our merch tab now. Check it out. What's up, Arian Salam? Well, amen. We can't change the past, but we can certainly control the outcomes of the future with the actions we take in the present. Thank you, dude. $60 Litecoin target confirmed. Well, that was confirmed before yesterday, dude, but it's at fib extensions now, right? It hit the 1272 and it's pulling back. Bitcoin's not moving much, right? So yeah, it's just oscillating in its price at high levels.
Oi, hi, array, cool face. Please look at P&G.
Procter & Gamble, dude. Let's go. They report earnings this week. Oh yeah, dude. So nearing all-time highs, you really got to think the earnings. I think earnings would be good for them, right? But you're nearing it, man. Look, right here. What is this? Why is this off, man? Just a little bit. All right, you break 128, you could definitely min. And this is one of those, right, where it's almost like butterfly stuff. Is this 786? Probably 886. Probably a little too deep. Yeah, way too deep, my bad. So not a harmonic per se, but maybe here, X, A, B, C, D. Yeah, I mean, potential reversal areas up here. But look, if you can break all-time highs, P&G could go on another insane run. I'm talking P&G's, look at this run, dude. Like all this chop for so long, and then huge markup in price. Then you correct, right? Corona crash. But now, hey, you made this low. And then you confirmed with a higher low. And now we're running up, button up against all-time highs. 137.67 is target. I own P&G. I literally have owned P&G. There was like what was it? I mean, the last time we looked at it really, higher low, it's just in my retirement account. I don't know, just owning it, reinvesting dividends. It's a great consumer stable product. I mean, they're almost a monopoly. It's amazing. So I'm just riding it, man. Definitely appreciating value since I bought this. So yeah, earnings could kill you. When is it actually the date? July 30th. So 3 days. So I think maybe, is that Thursday? Or Wednesday? Yeah, Thursday they report. So look out. Just survive earnings and eventually you'll see all-time highs, most likely. Money printer keep going burr. P&G probably going to be fine, man. Bruh. Can we look at Enron? Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, it's not listed anymore. We can look at the chart. The old chart. Alright, this is what Enron looks like. Or looked like.
It's China to me, China. China.
Mitch, can we look at S-Coin or Enron?
Sure. Eventually, I think it just got delisted and just stopped doing stuff. Here you go, dude. I don't know, it's kind of weird, the price. I don't know what's... Enron. 2001, dude. Or I guess it's 2000, they topped out. Yeah, I think right around, it's like Enron Corporation's monthly chart. Oh, it's a monthly. Could have alerted shareholders to modify or hedge their stock positions. Note to the long-legged doji at the top. Yeah, long-legged doji. Yeah, but also the fact that they were literally talking about at these levels within this 3-month period. They were talking about controlling the weather, like literally controlling the weather, monetizing weather changes and stuff. Really weird. What's up, Anon? There you go, dude. Buying the brand new merch. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy it. Fantastic. Wayne Batson outdid himself on this design. Love it. So Bitcoin just going up and down in the 10/8s, no higher. Get wrecked, Enron. Win Gartley sunglasses. That's a great idea. Is that even something we can do? That would be insane, having Gartley sunglasses. Or have a Gartley on one. Maybe a bullish Gartley on one and a bearish Gartley on the other. Or a bullish cipher and a bullish Gartley or something, you know. Good idea, Rygar. Yeah, hey, don't forget, join Discord or be destroyed. That's kind of how it works, man. Can't believe Strawpoll's broken today, their website. Alright, here's the Discord link. Join us. Oh yeah, dude, Skyward, the Gartley being the sunglasses itself. One portion XAB CD. That would be sick, man. Unfortunately, I know Teespring's not going to have that available, but dude, we get a custom maker of that. I could buy a bulk of it, and we could do giveaways of Gartley sunglasses. That'd be crazy. Buddy, that's true, I guess. That's actually literally true. But we can do far more than changing our pants. Huh? Intraday night pants with patterns all over them would be... Yeah, dude. Wayne Batson, you hear that? Where we just have a bunch of different harmonics and patterns all over the pants. That would be so cool. What's going on? We're having a real good brainstorming session on merch. New merch for the future. Howard saying harmonic would be the sunglasses itself. Great idea. I was about to be like, yes, the salespeople make the sales, Coward. And we've had quite the influx of new Discord members in the past 72 hours. Really more 48 hours. It's not about options, man. It's about integration ability. Integrative ability? I don't know. Making up the word, but it should be a word if it's not. Whatever way. Because it's like a deal breaker for me is if someone purchases merch, I want it to show up on stream. I want people to get recognized for supporting the stream, right? Just like if you tip the stream or if you join the Patreon integration. Without that, there's just no point. Vegas Pepe bathrobe, that'd be super classy. I would definitely buy one of those. and then take it to Vegas to wear. And then we will be in the bungalow suite with it on. And then we put our backs to all the people below us in the pool, and they're all like, "It's the Vegas Pepe breakout." And they're all screaming, "Bitcoin, Bitcoin." Ridiculous. Copy, man.
Bruh.
Says, "Glad I trusted you in teaching me TA." The Utah Jesus man. Well, thanks so much, man. And you know, one time I think Coffeen got a billboard, an actual Mitch Ray TA billboard, put up, a virtual one in Utah somewhere. There are old ancient pictures of it. Absolutely hilarious. I'm just surprised, man. Like, I didn't do merch for so long in a lot of ways. I was indifferent because I really wanted that integration, but it was also like I didn't think anyone would buy the merchandise. You know, it's like that's almost like really arrogant, isn't it? Hey, this guy's got merchandise. What an arrogant scrub, dude. You know, that's also how I felt. Like, I'm just me. No one's gonna buy this. What's up, Nick? Yeah, I can easily. Oh, I don't know about. So the Euro DJ Skyblaster increasing in value because the US dollar's dumping, or that's why Tron to the Euro probably didn't dump as hard. Euro probably going up with Bitcoin, with Ethereum, with the alts. But Tron to BTC, Tron itself to the US dollar did not increase in value much, but Bitcoin to the US dollar did increase a lot. So when that happens, then the BTC pairs are going to suffer a lot. It's weird. Yeah, dollar's been going down. Certainly. Here we are, 10,886. I like that number. Fibonacci. Indie Trust was about bomber jacket, frat riding symbol. Huh? SSP, you'll get one. It'll be the harmonic cheat sheet. What patterns forming on Bitcoin or Litecoin? There's no pattern forming on Litecoin. Pattern. There was a pattern. It was called just a rectangle or a trading range for 10 weeks, and now you've finally broken out of it today for the first time.
It's China to me, China. China.
Inside a tip, I went 100x on Mitchcoin.
Oh god, man. Y'all gonna moon Mitch Ray TA coin on the Waves platform? We back, baby, we back. It's a certain meme coin. No intrinsic value except jokes and laughs. Leonard, that's an old meme, dude. Beard oil? Yeah, people wanted to create a beard oil for me and have it called Mitch Ray TA beard oil. That was last year's craziness, right? With Bitcoin Casino, and we had a beard oil company that wanted to do that. I'm like, nah, I'm good. That's when I like shaved my beard, remember? I'm like, zzz. Yeah, J-Mo, that's it. Hey, Tony Soprano. He misspelled his name. Tony Soprano literally misspelled his own name, but he joined the Discord chat. If you want to be cool like Tony Soprano, he has all the makings of a varsity athlete. Join the Discord, posted the link. Let's go. Man, it's just like, where are the sellers? There's just, right now, there's just very little selling pressure. And at the same time, even on the 60-minute, there is no edge. There's no bearish edge right now. There's not even buyer exhaustion going on like the 60-minute, which is crazy. Meaning like there is still upside potential. Like market participants could still drive this much higher just because there's not buyer exhaustion going on. Crazy. What's up, Joseph O'Farrell? Thanks for the sub, dude. Good to have you. We got a sub spike going on. Easy Money, who you talking to, dude? What are you talking about, Matthew D? Oh, wow, what? How's that even real? Is that fake? Oh, wow. Matthew, that person is getting view botted. Look at the chat. Well, look at the chat. That is crazy, though. Yeah, this is crypto. Yes, the crypto is crypto, yes. So if you break 10,950, 11,460 is coming, dude. That comp Moonboy. Thank you for buying the hoodie. He says, I need this for school. Joining you on the first of the month. Pretty excited. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude. Classic college hoodie pullover. Thank you, dude. Very cool, yeah. Looking forward to seeing all these selfies, dude. DJ Cat, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. What? Oh my god, chat. Look at this. IBLB posted this. I don't know how he did it, but look, man. I don't know. It's probably not, but it's not a harmonic really, but it's kind of. If that could just be kind of tilted, you know, you get different pivots, higher lows, lower highs. Wearing that would be the most outrageous thing ever. What's up, Random Therapy? Thanks for the sub. Property of Metro TA department shirt. There you go. Y'all crazy, man. Anime glasses, yeah, because someone posted like a Pokemon with right after that. It's a Squirtle, man, with sunglasses, dude. Get wrecked, Matthew D. You wanted it all to be real, didn't you? But it was a mere mirage. Here we go, 10,935. If you're enjoying the live stream, you're enjoying Bitcoin, about to be testing 10,950 again. And if it breaks it, chat, we could see another huge markup in price. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Here we are, man. We've been oscillating. We've been hanging around. But very little selling pressure. Just going to test it again. A breakout would be tremendous. Oh, good song. Good song for the potential pump, man. 10,935. Just dollars away from the highest highs we've seen. 365 days. Gotta go all the way back, man. All the way back to August, September of 2019. This resistance, you can see if we break it. What happens, Larry, when we break this area? Straight up, could be straight down. So understand how important this is. And crypto is a momentum market. Momo. There is certainly too much positive momentum going on in the market. So breaking this, how could it be surprising if you saw a huge markup in price after this? It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be surprising. It can't be. You just have to be new, or just showing up, man. It's like, grandma, hey grandma, in the chat. You know, grandma's in the chat. Let's go. Here we go. Just dollars away from the highest high of the run. You submit to the rectness, Matthew. Get destroyed. And thanks so much for the 1,233 real people here. Thanks for the 1,100 likes, dude. Boom. Julia, that's correct.
See what happens, Larry?
Just so close. And this is why these marathon streams are what they are. 4 hours and 27 minutes I've been live, chat. And yesterday was live 7 hours. So back-to-back marathon streams, back-to-back streams with over 1,000 likes. We are 300 likes away from breaching yesterday's like number, which was 1,400 plus. And to pull back, right? You tested it again, nothing yet, no breakout, just saying hi for the second time. I don't know, you didn't actually touch it. You were very, very close. Because I was 10,940. What's up, Jan? Thanks for the sub. But this is the 60 minutes, so up and down, up and down. 4 hour, just one green candle. Man, the daily is just a beautiful, huge green impulse candle, man. No, you do not have to pay to chat, faker. No. What's up, Six? You just woke up? Sorry, late to the party. Come on, man. We're on the cusp of another $450 to $500 move in a very fast period of time. Bitcoin's up 10% on the day. It is up right now $1,003. Big stuff going on. Wow, I'm gonna have to even move this out a little bit more. Wow. There we go. Deep breaths, chat. We just hit 10,950 again. Yeah, Skybird, how can I not just keep going, man? Hear it? Oh! Oh! It's so close, man! It's dial on, dude. Here we go-ish. You're just at it, man. You're just testing that high from August and September 2019. That's all you're doing. And there's very little selling pressure right here for now. Could always change, but this is good, positive price action. We're very close, chat. No buyer exhaustion yet, either. That's very real. Yeah, there you go, Matthew. Dial on, dial on, dial on. You're too close, man. Alright, we're, what about $10 away from the high side of the entire rally? Here we go. Here it is. There it is, chat. We've done it. Highest high of the rally. Breaching critical resistance looking left right now. Though we may not hold above it, it is happening. We're watching it in real time. Compound turned into compost. Get wrecked. Here we go. 10,975. Oh, heck yeah.
Clinking beer mugs. Clinking beer mugs. Clinking beer mugs.
Let's go, chat. 11K is upon us. There it is, chat. 11K. Ah, feels great, dude, doesn't it? And you're just sitting there saying hello, and now you're breaching and you're going, man. Can we get some freaking
Hype in the chat! Look here! Look, listen!
There's the beep.
Guess longing at 10K wasn't so bad.
Well, it just depends, man. Like, are you a trader or are you just a speculator? Yeah, hey, man, just buying something that's going up. It's just going to keep going up forever. Yeah, you keep having that mentality in a real market that's not having a markup like this. you're just gonna get killed. That's not a trader. Like that's not, you're not taking a strategic long at a certain area. But great, yeah, great for your hold account if this continues up. Sure, we're up 11% now, almost $1,100 on the day. We knew at some point, man, $1,000 impulse candle was coming, and thankfully it's to the upside. But can we hold? Can we hold above this 10,950 area? Very big if. You think at this point where we are, there's nothing there. It's just straight up, straight down, historically, between this $500 range. Okay, straight up, straight down. Feels so good, dude. All the hard work, man. All the grinding, 7 days a week. No price action. 3 rising valleys. 11,088 right there. Highest high of the entire run. Highest high you've seen since, I believe, now July of last year. It's been a year or more. 11,110. Up nearly 12%. I take that back. You're up over 12% now. 11,175 right there, chat. I like it, man. I like it, dude. Deep breaths. We're doing things, man. So you'd think 11,463. I just like, it's the next resistance, but whatever. Of course, it could pull back any time, but you get it, right? It's for resistance. What's up? 1,470 y'all. Thanks for tuning in. If you're enjoying this massive Bitcoin rally, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Join the Discord. Check out the merchandise. New merch today. Just great stuff, man. But again, look, you're pulling back. There's no candle close confirmation above 10,950, which is the critical resistance. You got to break it. We got 3 minutes until the close. Let's go, Nug Demolisher, man.
Super chatted $50. 50.00.
Thank you so much, Nug Demolisher, for the 50.00. It's gorgeous, dude. It's gorgeous. And so this is why marathon streams exist, because we know what the price is doing. We can see that there's just very little selling pressure, and you're just butting up against a resistance that's very weak. It's not strong. It's like, yeah, you spent two days in the history of Bitcoin creating it, right? That's just not a strong resistance. So momentum asset class for sure is crypto. What's up, Vlatko?
Deep breaths, smiley face.
Deep breaths, dude. Everyone chat, deep breaths. We're pulling back just a little bit. LITECOIN, not moving much, up 11.3%. No, not much movement on the alts really right now. Like it's all kind of big. Bitcoin is the center stage. Spotlight is on it right now. Let's go, man. And if you don't know, gold, 1942, pretty much at all-time highs. I mean, like, it hit 1945 a couple hours. But this is it, man. Next target's $2,000 on gold, and then you got the digital gold. $11,100. With, again, let's go to the daily so you can see here. Very nice. Look left. Do you see support resistance anywhere, chat? No. On the daily, on a significant time scale? Nope. Look right here. this would be 11,227. Okay, I think we could say that is an area that might be potential reversal. Let's just plot it right here. But it's not on the weekly. It doesn't even exist on the weekly. So I'm plotting it because it's real. Like that's a spot. So we haven't touched it yet. So you think we're gonna touch at least $11,240 very, very soon, just to fail and dump, since at least we broke this more local high, I guess, you know, from 2019. But you notice like 11,240, very little price action historically. Like, just look, you had a couple wicks here, but you blast through it. You just disregard it. Like you'd been disregarding the crap out of 11,200, 11,460 back in 2019. Gorgeous. So back to the 4 hour. I know we were looking at the 60-minute, but here you go, dude. That's it. We're at the highest highs, chat. 11,170 something right there. 11,179.99. This is serious, chat. This is real life. Join the Discord. Posting the link. Everyone join the Discord so you can get notified when I go live. All right? And you can gain insight in technical analysis world that we do every day, 7 days a week, 2.5 years, live. Thank you, Brentus, for the merch perch, the brand new harmonic shirt, the hooked on harmonic shirt. Thank you, dude. So much hype in the chat right now. It's crazy. But yeah, we're just live price action. The stream's been live for 4 hours and 39 minutes, chat. What more do you want? Hold on. Jeez. Sorry. That was loud, probably. Back below 11,100. I mean, just, you know, up and down. The ups and the downs, not much selling. A lot of coins right now. A lot of the ones that were having nice runs, you know, in the old meta before Bitcoin did stuff, they're still getting just decimated right now. I mean, VeChain's down 13%. Good reason, man. No value. Like, no value, and the people trying to trade and long that deserve to get wrecked. I mean, there just was no edge. The party was over for VeChain. There was. Oh, wow. Thanks for the 1,700 people tuned in. Dang, man. I mean, look, do y'all think today we're going to breach... Look, we had 1,460 likes yesterday on the stream, the 7-hour stream. This is almost a 5-hour stream. Are we going to be able to break the amount of likes we had yesterday? Are we going to get 1,500 likes today? That's the question on this stream. Party isn't over off the either. That's right. Obviously. Just sitting at our highest levels we've seen in a year. And in that year, we were on the way down, not the way up like we are now. What a party.
Hype in the chat!
Yeah, let's see 11,240 at least, because it, like right now, like reversing now wouldn't make sense. Like at least 11,240, at least, man. And that's not even that. It's like really 11,460. But I get it, man. I understand. Let's go, Ocean. It's pumping. Is it still like going crazy off that dragon pattern? What's up, Tony? Thanks for the sub, dude. Yeah, if you're out there, if you're watching, you're curious. You at least appreciate the live coverage. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Really appreciate it, man. Let's get a sub spike going. We just hit 31,000 subs. Here we go, man. 11,150. Supply problems. Quite possible. Where's the supply? We're out of supply. It was all accumulated. It was all reaccumulated.
For all you do, man, and for scolding me earlier, I needed that. Look here. Listen.
Thank you, Porky Mage, for the $5 super chat. Hey, man, it's tough love, right? I wouldn't do it if I didn't care, right? Yeah, we are witnessing it now, Brad. Man, we are super high. It's crazy. Yes, the smart money finished reaccumulating, Lou. They did. Wyckoff reaccumulation. We jumped across the creek. You had a Bulkowski pattern. You had a falling wedge. You had a bullish Gartley. You had it all, man. You had it all down here. And look, the manifestation of applying technical analysis to Bitcoin turns into this. Our highest highs we've seen in a year. Well, here we are, man. Session highs 11,184. Seems like 11,200 will be touched at this point. No problem, man. Really. It's coming. We got to go back to 2018 where traders settled up. Oh, it's on the daily. See, this is the daily candle close right here. Have that plotted. But yeah, literally highest levels you've seen since August 13th. And this is it, man. Like, you know, when you break a resistance, right, you can see the price action, the historical price action correlation. And it's like all you're doing is going straight up. Now, and really, it could go straight up to 11.4. Oh man, we got almost 1,800 people watching right now. Tis the days of old. Like last year, man. What's up? Another Tony. Thanks for the sub. Never can have enough Tonys in the community, man. No, you've exceeded the target of the Wyckoff. I mean, like if you just do a range, I mean, you're probably at it, right? Just the size of the trading range. It's pretty bread and butter, simple way of measuring. It's a large freaking... oh, wow. 100% measure move of a range that big. I mean, that takes you up to 11.7, right? But we know the context is much greater than just a trading range. It's a 10-month large right angled and descending broadening formation breakout, which the measured moves like 16,000 something stupid, dude. Though again, you may not hit that measured move because overwhelming resistance looking left, and we're looking at those. They loom. 11.2, 11.4, 12.2. If you break 11,462, chat, look out. Be like just like last year. It has begun, Jimbo. No, it had begun down here, right? It had already begun. It's just well on its way at this point. So definite hype in the chat. 11,175. Altcoins, Litecoin's not doing much. I mean, like, dude, they've already broken out, but like, they're not doing much since we've covered them. 53, 57's like not above $54. That's where we start. Maybe we go back to it. Alts just aren't following Bitcoin right now. Here we go, 11,200 plus. Here we go, chat.
Look here. Look, listen.
We just hit it. 11,208. Fantastic. 11,222, 11,230. Do you see this? Are we looking at the same chart, chat? I think we are, man. There it is, exceeding 11,240. 11,249.99 right there. Timothy, another Tim. Are you kidding me? There's Tony's into Tim's. Thank you, man. Tony himself, Timothy himself. Thank you, dude. Jeez. Sorry, I'm getting too excited over here, man. How can you not be excited about this? Let's go. Sub spike, chat. Let's get so many subs, it just doesn't stop. The sub spam. Timception. That's it, Element of P. Get wrecked, Renee. Just keep talking your scrubby crap, dude. No one cares. It's falling on deaf ears. You're the scrub who cried bear. That's you. You're the scrub who cried bear, Renee. 11,256. 11,262. Session highs. Breaching that daily candle close from 2018. 11,463. The more likely resistance above you. Let's go. Let's freaking go. 11,283. We're going, chat. Parabola. Oh man, feels good. All right. I mean, too good. 1,916 people tuned in. We're growing, man. We're trending. We're tindying. There it is. Highest high. $11,300, chat. Do you hear me? $11,308. Can you even believe this, dude?
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stock.
Todd Mullis, who wears the S-Coin TA. Little great job on the calls.
Thanks, Todd Mullis, for the 420. Oh, yeah. S-Coin request barred. Banned right now. Completely banned. Let's go! Man. Too much fun. No, it's true, B-Marts. I agree. Yeah, you get, make sure. Yep, 0.8 to 1 gram of protein per pound. Understandable. Yeah, dude, I make sure of that.
Team, be sure to keep that protein intake up to keep them gains coming. Stay
Thank you.
strong.
Thank you, B-Marts, man. You're looking out for me, man. Much love. That's what this community is. Looking out for each other. Let's go Slurper Burger, man. Dude, we got a lot of people in the chat. Look, we got JP, Andreas, Ginge. Hey, it's Brad Fisher, man. McCrypto, Agent Bambi, Jonathan. Okay, Dell. We're going, dude. Now, other altcoins, sorry. The Litecoin's picking back up. Back over $54, all right? 12.3% up on the day. We got an alert for that one. We know that's going to $60 if all can stay strong. $11,350, pulling back a little bit. At some point we're gonna get a more violent move down, but just don't know when. There is no edge. There are no oscillators letting us know. As we were discussing before this next new markup, there was no bearish divergence. There was no buyer exhaustion, just as there is now no bearish divergence. You can't get bearish divergence on markups this fast. Is this new money? Good question. We'll take a look. I'm going to add an alert on gold too that is starting to climb again. 1943, less than $2 away from its all-time highs that it just achieved hours ago. We're going to look at the total market cap chart. Pull it up. Oh yes, new money. There it is, chat. 323 billion. Weren't we just talking about this? You have achieved it. More freaking Leroy Jenkins. 323 billion. We touched it like the Jesus man. Where's that, dude? You gotta go all the way back to 2018. Back here. Trader started up on the weekly, daily, June 2nd, 2018. Over 2 years. That's where that resistance was created. Look at that. Mooning, chat. That's new money entering the market. What the F? I can't believe this news. Are you with me? Are y'all with me, chat? Bitcoin dominance up 4% in one day. Yeah, that thing also spiking. What are y'all talking about? Countdown, huh? The countdown? Oh, here? That's, I mean, I guess if you're new, that's like when the daily candle, when the 4-hour candle will close in 1 hour and 45 minutes, but it also represents like the daily will be closing. Like the daily candle will close in 1 hour 45 minutes too. I've been live now for 4 hours and 52 minutes. If you appreciate the fact that I'm doing a crazy marathon stream again,
I am with you.
hit that sub button, man. Christopher, thank you for the $5 super chat. There's a sneaky one by Brent. I see it, dude. It's too easy. All right, so we're pulling back, but we hit a high, chat. A high of $11,391.33 with a massive spike in total crypto total market cap, sitting currently 321.76 billion. That's the highest level the crypto market has seen since July 9th of 2019, over 1 year ago. Thanks for the 2,130 people tuned in. We're pumping, chat. We're pumping.
Where would you like to see the daily close above?
Preferably above 11,463, which is just reaching at this point.
Not great or terrible.
My God, is this real life? Congrats on the subs, comrade.
Thank you so much, 3.6 Rogan. Thank you, Kalishnikov, for the 3.6. Why? You just gotta look left. Right, so where traders settled up. That high, March 3rd, 2018. That's why it'd be preferable, it'd be nice to break that. But look, now you're just in this range, right? You're in a range between two different peaks, swing highs, back from history, 2018. So closing above it would be good, but at the same time, man, it's like, it's so high. Like you could easily see a pullback at some point, and it doesn't have anything to do with having an edge on the market, right? It's just, this escalated quite quickly. Manu, sneaky one. I still see it, dude. All right. You can't get it past me, all right? No, man. We know the people who are commenting in the chat who don't have any Bitcoin or crypto. We can tell. You're telegraphing how you're not exposed to this market, which sucks for you, dude. What's up, Mr. Brock? Thanks for the sub, dude. Sub Spike. Sub Benjamin. Thank you for the sub. Right here, dude. Is it not deja vu for most of the community this year? We got a lot of new people coming in, but dude, this is deja vu.
Bitcoin to 20k before gold to 2k?
No.
Kappa.
No. Look, chat, if you don't know, and we're at 11,354, we're starting to climb again, going back to it.
I love your channel.
Thank you, Paul, for the 626 super chat. Much love.
Wow, where did everyone come from? Keep it up, Mitch. Join the Discord. Join the Patreon. Let's go.
Yep, join the Discord. Look, I'm posting the Discord link now, chat. Let's go, dude. Join us. 6,400, 500 members. Session highs 11,420.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
We're playing it all the way.
Smoke weed every day.
Bruh.
Whatever. I seldom play that whole thing through, but it was just appropriate because you understand we're now $11,420 at the highest high of this run and no higher. Elon Musk probably controlling this market himself, chat. How do I get off the screen? Look, just for a second. I'm paying attention. Look, February 23rd, before Corona crash stuff, gold 2,000, Bitcoin 20,000. Who's first? Majority of the audience said Bitcoin. Bitcoin. They didn't say golds. You got a lot of catching up to do. Gold is like $60 away from 2,000. Bitcoin has too far to go. There's just no way Bitcoin's gonna get 20K before gold 2K, man. It would be the most insane upset in the history of humankind. You get that, right? That would be real. This candle is up $1,440 right now. Still, session high is 11,420. The poll was not rigged because it was still reasonable. When the poll was created, Bitcoin was at like 10,000 and gold was at like, I don't know, 1,600 or something. It was a real good poll at the time. And now, of course, it might be rigged because the gold people are winning. Here we go, back touching 11,400 again.
Ballers be balling.
What's up, Echo Guy? Thanks for the $5 super chat.
Noise!
Cheers to everyone to stay loyal to Mitch during the years of crummy price action. Our efforts and dedication are paying off. Hit that like button.
Thanks, Sam T, for the Neo.
Bruh.
1337, elite contribution. Cheers. Ethereum. Starting to rally a little bit, yeah. Still off, but yeah, $329, man. We got altcoins starting to climb, or the bigger ones. Ethereum Classic is still hanging around at $7.15. Litecoin $54.15. But they have all had nice markups today in price. Yes. Holding so hard right now. Why? Because it's going to go up. It's going to go down. Extreme volume involved. Look at the daily volume on the markup. This is great. But yeah, dude, you're at 84 on the daily. There we go. Back at it. 11,405. We're climbing. All right. Less than $10. Roughly $10 away from the session high. Still 11,420. What's up, Jake, dude?
Guys like the stream. That is all. Thank you much for everything, you smart man you. Love this community.
Thank you, Jake, dude. Right back at you. People like you make the community, so thanks. Okay, man. Deep breaths. Because 11,463 is upon you, you're probably going to test it, dude. Let's go to that weekly. You know, let's go to the Binance chart. Or the Binance, the Bitcoin to Tether chart. Ethereum. $332 plus. Are you kidding me? Now we are having a real pump. I think we just hit the highs of the entire rally. Bitcoin, how do we get... We're going to have to do split screen now or something. Too many tendies, chat. Too many tendies for me to contain. That's what I'm going to have to do. We got to dual screen this. Okay, we're going to keep Bitcoin up on the left. And we'll put Ethereum up on the right. There it is, chat. Look at this. $333 and climbing. We're mooning, chat, on Ethereum. We'll go back to 4 hour on Bitcoin.
Deep thought. Does Bitcoin with this breakout mean the bear trend is really over? So much work to do. Thanks for being a robot. Heart.
So, like, geometrical breakouts are good, but we really got to break above the June of 2019 highs. That has to be broken and breached and then back tested. Like, so you got to get above that, man. Like, this is great short term, mid-term, but for long term. And this is the steps. These are the steps to get there. You can't just get and break above whatever. It was like 14,000, almost 14,000 in a day. It's going to take time. It could take months or weeks to get there eventually. But once you breach that, that's when you can start saying, yeah, man, real bull trend. But this is a great start. Real good start. 2,440 of y'all tuned in. Thanks so much for watching. There's a lot of y'all here, a lot of questions, a lot of interest in the crypto market for good reason, where Bitcoin is up 14+%. One of the largest days we've seen in well over a year, man. And it's been a long time coming. This is nuts. So yeah, while y'all are here, 2,000, almost 2,500 now, my God. Be sure to join the Discord, posting the link right now. That's where you get notified when I go live. Educational resources, so if you want to learn more about technical analysis when it's not a Moon Boy day like this, it's crazy, you can do that. Pulling back a little bit.
Is that a joint?
Yeah, man.
All fallen on gold at $1,941.
1941, dude. The meme became reality, didn't it? And we didn't even know how it was going to become reality. But it happened to be on gold. Crypto market cap still 322 billion, just below that critical resistance back from 2018. A lot of blue skies above that. Oh yeah, 1,500 likes. We just, okay, I had a 7-hour marathon stream yesterday, and now on a 5-hour marathon stream today. And we now have more likes today than we had yesterday. We had like 1,460. Now we have 1,500 something. Really appreciate it. We're getting a pullback, chat. We're pulling back. Deep breaths. Dash, though, just as that pullback happened, Dash is climbing. Up almost 5% now. Whoa. Dash on the right side of your screen. Okay, yeah, it went all the way up to $80, and look at this price action. But remember the structure that it broke out of? The invert, like, Chad, do you see this inverse head and shoulders? This is what technical analysis is about, man. Identifying a structure. We achieved a breakout, lots of chop. Ooh, the wicks, stop hunting. But look, well above the neckline, the breakout of the inverse head and shoulders. Target eventually $85 on Dash. Let's go, dude. Keep it rolling. We will not balk on the 100% measured move of the slanted inverse head and shoulders pattern. Perfect. Too much, man. And then, and we go. Bitcoin's on your left. On your right is Litecoin that we've been covering immensely today throughout the stream. It broke out of its trading range that stemmed back to April 30th. You broke out. You have hit a 1272 fib extension in the short term, but you know, the 100% measured moves in the 60s. The next overhead resistance on Litecoin that is somewhat historical is $60. That's kind of the target in time if you're patient. But we know on the weekly on Litecoin, it's far greater context of a breakout. What's up, Cubby, man? Thanks for the sub, dude. Let's get a sub spike. If you're out there and you haven't subbed to this channel yet, just hit that sub button, man. That's all you do. The sub button. So easy. All right, so Litecoin being up 12%. Bitcoin's up almost 13%. At one point, it was up almost 15%. But we had a big pullback, and that happens, Larry. It does. What a crescendo. And what an area to maybe pull back a little bit, where there is overhead resistance from history of 2018. What's up, Anderson? Thanks for the sub, dude. I think I'm starting to go hoarse. I feel like a freaking auctioneer right now.
Bruh.
All right. We cooling off. What's up, Mark? Zimbro. Thanks for the sub, dude. 2,500 viewers. 1,600 likes. Holy crap, chat. You realize, all right, so I have an all-time high that came back in the summer of last year. 2,400 likes on a live stream. We're actually getting to a point where that can even be mentioned of an idea that we could explore. Maybe we could break that. Probably not. What's up, RC? Thanks, dude. So, can't wait. 2,400, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's exactly it.
Looks like on every sudden pullback on BTC, the alts get the gains from market participants.
I don't know, man. It's kind of weird, yeah. It's like how like Bitcoin pulled back, and then like Ethereum, we got a beep on it, and then Bitcoin ran up again, and then Ethereum pulled back, and then Bitcoin pulled back, and then Dash alert goes off, and it starts rallying, but then it pulls back. What's up, Diablo? It's a lot of volatility. Certainly volatility going on. What's up, Coffee for Crypty?
El Ray. Much love. Mad respect. Big Kang's doing things. Smile clank clank.
Clank clank. Clank clank. Thanks everyone. Coffee for the 1669. Much love, yeah. What's up, Danny? Thanks for the sub. Good to see y'all. This is not easy, man. It is not easy doing live price action for 5 hours, 7 hours, whatever hours. Still a Pokemon. He says, thanks for all the education and entertainment that you provide to everyone here, Mitch. Everyone, hit that like, that bell, that sub, hype in the chat. He says, thank you so much, man, for supporting the stream. Can't wait to see you, with your selfie of the merch on in the merch tab in the Discord, dude. Thank you, man. Brand new merchandise was released today. A new design. It's amazing, dude. Hooked on Harmonics shirt, I call it. What's up, Synergy? Thanks for the sub. What's up, Louis D?
I think you helped me catch the local top bro. You are a legit king. Took profit at 11,420.
Is that a joint?
Let's go, Elon. Thanks, Nathan. Thank you, Louis. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? There is resistance there. It's reasonable to believe that there could be a pullback anytime there's historical resistance on a runaway breakout like this. So, Pete. So yeah, cool off time. Probably could go test it again.
Where's
you know.
Baby Yoda or the bread one?
I don't have that on right now. I couldn't deal with the lag. Anytime someone subbed, my voice would get out of sync. You wouldn't be able to hear what I'm saying. I don't know. It was just bad. So I'm out to figure something out before we get that going again. No big deal, dude. Just enjoy the sights and the sounds of the technical analysis. What's up, Doug? Thanks for the sub. Thank you all so much. 2,443 people here. We got Litecoin on the right side of your screen at 53.83. We got Bitcoin left side 11,206. That is down $200, over $200 from its highs of the day already, and that was just moments ago, and most of you were here witnessing it. This is complete pandemonium. So we can go to Ethereum again, back to it. So we had it on the right side of your screen here. Right, it all started with a partial decline of a trading range. It was covered live on stream during the breakout, before the breakout, and during the breakout. It was amazing, and it's just continued up. Huge markup in price, $327, $328 right now. So Boomesh. Back testing, it's kind of like 318 support resistance. Got a nice bullish Arami and a little fall through now. What's up, Jess? Thanks for the sub. Good things are coming. Good things, Mr. Cheezel. Yeah, I think we might get another test of 11,420.
China to me, China.
Moon boy hat for the win.
Meh. I think I'm good, dude. I think I'm comfortable with the way things are right now. Thanks, man. We're just keeping things rolling, all right? Forget about the other thing, man. Concentrate on the charts. What's up, Ching Wang? Thanks for the sub, dude. And thanks for the still 2,420 plus people tuned in. 1,700 likes on this stream. Y'all are spiking those likes like no one's business, and I really appreciate it. And the subs, too. The sub spike is epic. Gold new high. I've got an alert set up if it does hit the highest high it's seen, okay? Figured there was plenty of colors for the hoodie. I mean, the other ones didn't make sense because they would have looked too weird. Like it would have there would have been, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Retrace targets? Nah, because we don't know where the major swing high is, right? You can't do Fibonacci until an actual reversal starting. So no, there is no retrace target yet.
First time caller, long time listener. Don't forget to hit the sub and bell icon to get notified when Mitch goes live for great coverage across the crypto and stock markets. Thanks for all you do, Mitch. Kings.
Thank you, Blessed One V, for the $20 contribution, the Litecoin in the jar. Very cool, yeah. Thank you, dude. Wow, what a day. What a freaking day. Oh yeah, Wayne Batson, they're doing it, man. Yeah, silver getting close to that $25 resistance. Crypto market cap, 321 billion still, just barely. And it's perfectly hit that 323 billion, like, perfect, dude. What are my neighbors doing, dude? They're like sawing metal or something. She just my neighbor edging her grass. She's just like getting all concrete, and it's like there shouldn't be that much noise. It sounds like they're literally cutting into metal. What's up, Laura Webb? Thanks for the sub. Oh, don't do it, man. Don't do it.
What a great day. BTC pumping on your birthday. Happy birthday. Hit 10 likes. Too bad straw poll dead.
Yeah, I know, right? Straw poll is not working today. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Fishhead. Inverse happy birthday, okay? Don't even start it. Nope. None of that, dude. So just know, like, it's the beginning of the month coming up, so if you want to support the stream another way and you want to get education, you want trade setups and all that, I do that. But like, you join the Patreon at the beginning of the month, the first of the month. So if you're new out there and you want to like learn about how to gain an edge on the market to make trades where you can make money, right? Stop with the birthday stuff. It's not my birthday, okay? Wow, dude. We just picked up over 100 subs. We're at 31,100 plus now. That escalated quite quickly. Wow, we're at 31,139 subs now, chat. Only 60 more till 31-2. Birthday spam in the chat. What's up, Richard? Thanks for the sub, dude. 1,800 likes now. Chat, y'all are really getting there. Y'all are working on it. And now the stream elements is breaking again. Awesome. I think this is like the 5th time I've had to reset the catch today. Those are nuts, man. 329 on Ethereum. Bitcoin Cash, though, still climbing. 271. Remember this? What's up, Easy being vegan? Remember this. Approaching the top of a trading range on Bitcoin Cash. Okay, 278 is a beautiful trading range. If you ever break $278 on Bitcoin Cash, you can have an extremely high markup in price where we can go all the way up to $350. Right? Just think about Litecoin and Bitcoin Cash, very similar assets. Litecoin has broken out. Yep, it's over $50. That's a breakout of the range. Now Bitcoin Cash hasn't. And if you see 278 breached, boom, you could have a just 350. Okay, straight down, you go straight up. I'm adding an alert here because that's a big deal. It's a big development.
Doing things.
Really did.
Fishing out tip $25. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot.
I don't know how I feel about that surf fishing. I don't know about the jackpot. You did hit it. But I don't know, man. Dude, alcohol makes me feel terrible when I drink it now with keto. And it's like I'm gonna drink one beer, you know, and that's it, you know, like hopefully, I mean, fortunately, most people don't even know what that is. What's up, Bit Boss, dude? What a day. Yes, sir. It really is quite the day. It's not about, see, Babel, it's not about projects. We're not talking about Bitcoin Cash as a project or Roger Ver's butt. We don't care about any of that. We just care about technicals. Like if it breaks something, it can go up really high. Just opportunities, things that you should be cognizant of. But you can't argue that this is just a beautiful trading range. And it was an inverse head and shoulders, the beautiful neckline. You broke it, you back tested it, now you're round again, nearing the top. So good. Back to Litecoin. Going again.
Connect here. Quietly learning for a year now to prep for this. Figured it was time to give something back. Thanks for the fishing pole.
King Hodltep, the first. Thank you so much, dude, with the $5 super chat. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Litecoin creeping. It wants it. Look, we just looked at Bitcoin Cash, right? So look at this. So similar, very similar price, but the breakout is very real. And once we broke it, look what's happened. Huge markup. I mean, a very good markup in price. Significant. You're at 13.37%. Litecoin is certainly lit today. Or elite today. What's up, everybody? All the new subs today. Thank y'all so much. Thanks for the contributions. Everyone joining the Discord and stuff. We got a huge hype spike. I think we could call it that. I think that's fair.
Happy birthday, mate. Have a great one.
Thanks, Alf, man, for the £5 super chat, dude. Thanks, dude. I have no words. Do I think Bitcoin will go down again? Yes, of course. It's already going down. It was 11,420. We're at 11,165. That's going down. That went down. All right. Eric Erickson, thanks so much for the Subson. Thank you, dude. Good song. EOS is going a little bit. XRP is still, it's 5.7% up. We would think that it could see, it's got its own targets. I don't know. Real quick, I'll look at it. Right, had its reversal. Now it's rolling again. Yep, it's breaking to the upside. What was the target on this? What? Thought we already marked this. Oh yeah, this was it. 23 cents. Yeah, you're about to test that major above 23 cents, man. You could have a real nice run to the upside. You really, really could, dude. On XRP.
Rules are rules. Chug Connect.
Ugh. That's so nasty. Alright, EOS, another trading range. Look, chat. A trading range breakout, though. And this is, like, you had the up thrusts. Hold on, I'm lagging now. God. Litecoin's mooning, chat. We gotta go back.
Second mortgage on grandmother's home just came in. Should I buy BTC now or wait 5 to 10 minutes? On your word.
Freaking Ree!
Happy birthday.
Alright, we gotta go back to Litecoin, which is at $55.22.
Can you please take a look at BSV/BTC?
Not right now. EOS is mooning. Oh my god, we got major price action from some of these altcoins. Where Bitcoin's at 11,200, is cooling off from its 11,420 high. Wow, we ran out of invites on that one. That's crazy, dude. Here, join the Discord or be destroyed. 1,900 likes, chat. We are so close to 2K. One of the only, I've only had over 2,000 likes a handful of times, maybe 3 or 4 times. And this is about to be it too, if it happens. 2,345 of y'all here as we watch Litecoin hit its session highs just now. EOS also doing the same thing. This is nuts, dude. Sorry, they got a lot of stuff going on, man. Target Tuesday, thanks for attending. Jose saying thank you for the content! Exclamation mark, question mark. Are you questioning that am I giving content? What is going on, man? Let's go! He has mini rees in the chat. Y'all look at this, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. New members in the Discord, dude. Not bad. Let's keep that going. Alright. Litecoin's still right there near its session highs, near its highest level since March. Where it was a straight line down, you can get a straight line up. At least $60, dude. There's just one peak right here from October 10th of 2019. I feel like that's just good target, man. Potential reversal area. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, man. Thaddeus says whales buying. No, whales were reaccumulating their position for 10 weeks. That's what was going on, Thaddeus. And Bitcoin, finally, the supply ran out. You ran out of supply at the 9,000s. And so, once you run out of supply, the price spikes until it runs to the next area where there would be supply available. And where do market participants post those sell walls or those sell orders? At historical highs, like the one from 2018, the one we're looking at right now from 11,240 to 11,463. You're right at it, no higher. Okay, same thing. I guess reaccumulation on Litecoin. You finally ran out of supply at that $50 area, and you're spiking up, high and fast. And the next area where major supply might be would be $60 because of historical high. You get it? Does that make sense? It's how it works, Larry.
See what happens, Larry?
Also,
Is this your homework, Larry?
oh my god, Bizcoin. I hope you're kidding, dude. And before Instaban, yeah, look, everyone's like, why is everyone wishing him a happy birthday? Everyone's getting trolled, dude. Everyone getting trolled. Yeah, LTC popping. Alright, so up 15% on the day. Bitcoin Cash is up 10.89%. Bitcoin's up 12.75%. Right, double digits on these three. Zcash up 8.88%. Not bad.
Mitch, I want to publicly apologize. I've been so focused on the price action today I totally forgot to wish you a happy birthday, beer.
Thanks so much for the birthday wishes, man. We're just going with it now. I guess it's my birthday today, chat. I guess. Alright, so I had another alert on Litecoin if we're getting some real more price action. This is nuts, dude. But this is what happens, Larry, when you break critical resistances, when you break trading ranges, reaccumulation trading ranges. Yeah, Dash. It's only up 5.2%. Meh. Meh. Thanks for the follows on Twitter, all y'all. Really appreciate that. And thanks for all the new subs, all the subscribers, man. We've picked up a lot today, and we're nearing 2,000 likes. That's just all worlds, and it's all because of y'all. Okay. Back to Ethereum real quick. Bitcoin's staying on the left side of your screen. You're never losing it, okay? It's always with you. Glad to Jesus, man. All right, 328 on Ethereum. Still up there, man. Still wants it, right? Didn't we think 346 in time? What's up? I'm just gonna clear my cache. It's like broken now. God, Stream Element sucks, dude. It's like pretty much so bad that I might have to just get rid of the jar if it keeps doing this. It's so stupid. Refreshing the cache for like the 5th time on the stream. Joseph DeAngelis, man, thanks so much for the freaking 20. Super chat. Alright, there we go. Add another alert at the high point. Now, what a day. I'm going back to the total crypto market cap. 322 billion, just bumping up against that 323 billion swing high from 2018. Testing it and no higher. The highest market cap crypto has seen since July 10th of 2019. Not much further to go until you'll be exceeding the June of 2019 peak, man. It's pretty wild. God. Because it's your birthday, I bought myself another shirt. Kappa, love y'all, Kangs. Thanks, Gar, man, for the support. Yeah, dude, the Hooked on Harmonics shirt. Thank you, man. Very cool. You better send a selfie of it in the Discord chat when you get it, dude. What about EOS now? It's up 7%. It's no higher than what we looked at. Do I have an alert set up on EOS for? Well, we already broke out. Yeah, it's like the fact is you broke out of the range, but we had multiple up thrusts, and those were going to play a role where you had to break them. You're breaking the high from June 2nd, but now you got to worry. Eventually, it seems like you'll probably just see 312. Like you're probably going to see 312 at some point soon on EOS. Add an alert. Even though it's up 7% now, I'm just telling you these are just breakouts.
Sweet 16. You are now girl, but not yet a woman.
Well, yeah, dude, I know. I just watched a health video on my changing body or something, right? Whatever. Just going with what you were saying. Gibberish. Thank you. Alright, so that's the EOS. It has the range breakout, but still local highs to breach. You breached one, and now you got to breach 312. You breached 312, 330. 330, man. So here we go, starting to climb again on Bitcoin, 11,277. You see like these moves are just becoming almost effortless for Bitcoin. Effortless. Like the moves, it's like, hey, you move down $300, meh, right? It pivots for a second and then it runs again very seamlessly. Not much supply, chat. Not much supply at all. Lots of demand. I mean, the FOMO is starting. I mean, I guess. Like, it's just a markup, dude. It's like, this is what happens, Larry, when you breach 10-week trading ranges. You get markups like this. And it ushers in a lot of people. A lot more people than we're used to. What's up, Ardon? Thank you for the subs. Hey, Cathos. Good stuff, dude. The LITECOIN tendies. I've already explained what makes the price move up so suddenly. I just talked about it like maybe 7 minutes ago, chat, right? Something like that. We talk about when there's no more supply because of reaccumulation, the Wyckoff reaccumulation. 2,400 of y'all here. We got 2,000 likes now. Let's go, man. Gold chat, all-time highs right now. You gotta be kidding me. It's not just crypto that's going nuts, dude. It is the 6,000 year track record currency. Right now. 1946 just said 1947. Here it is. Look on your screen. This is it. Nothing. You're in outer space. 1921 was 2011, 2012 all-time highs. We're above that now, right? 2000 is the psychological resistance, man. Come on, dude. I love gold. Gotta add another alert so I just don't forget about it. That's what I just do. It's like at this point, you know, like we hear the beat, we're getting all-time highs, man, on stream. Very good. Gold's a little bit more chill. Got a little bit more chill than Bitcoin. It's just how it is, man. Just think about the market cap. All right, so gold's market cap collectively is between like $8 and $10 trillion. So it's much more difficult to move the meter on gold than it is in crypto. So that is why the volatility just isn't as crazy on precious metals that it would be in this space. So we're just looking at Litecoin up 13.7%. We got Bitcoin up 13.4%. Wait, hold on.
I don't appear often, but when I do.
Oh my God, no, chat, no, he's back. Nah, still don't believe it though. We have trolls that troll of the troll. I gotta see here, okay? I knew it. I knew it was a faker. I knew it was a fake out, dude. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. You did almost get me though, man. But my guard was up. It's not real. It's not real, chat. False alarm. No volatility, drink troll. Even though, you know, surf fishing for Morgan, Alabama hit the Belushi. Still don't know what to do about that. Wow. Thanks, Probst. Get wrecked. Dang, man. You did get a rise out of me. This desk is poverty now, man. Poverty desk.
Digibyte has been insanely bullish lately but falling now. BTC is pumping. Do you think it's a good buy? Would really appreciate some quick TA, smiley face.
Yeah, it had a ascending triangle. Can't remember my work save. Yeah. See, it had like an ascending triangle. It was even maybe flagging or something. It fell back into the triangle. It's okay. What's up, Louis, man? It says merch. Thanks for everything. Thank you for supporting the stream, man. All right, yeah, it just didn't. I mean, this is what happens when Bitcoin, dude, the meta shifted, and we've been warning about a shift in the meta, like especially in that first wave up on Bitcoin, where if there's a continuation in the new history where Bitcoin had an impulse up, and we saw all the altcoins get hit pretty freaking hard. If that continues, if that happens again, you know these things are going to dump. They're going to go down. So let's see, DGB, did it have one of those major runs? Bitcoin's on your left side of your screen, just still sitting there, 11,250. Just trying to look at this. right? It's still kind of like an ascending triangle, man, isn't it? But it's just failing to launch because Bitcoin has taken over. And the problem is DGB had a huge markup in price already. So it's just like another one of those that could, at this point, start being a double top, right? They could have a major correction that could last a while Bitcoin continues to rise with Ethereum, with Litecoin, with Bitcoin Cash and EOS, right? We're seeing these other altcoins that weren't getting love. They're starting to get love now. Well, these might be topping out. I mean, DGB might be topping out now. Okay, I'm just saying it had its party, as we were discussing the past few days. Bitcoin is like the only thing in any market that hasn't had a party yet. Talked about commodities, cattle futures, sugar, coffee futures, gold, silver, copper, platinum, palladium, equities, all having their party. Micro cap coins, DGBS coins like this, they've had their party. VeChain, Cardano, XLM, ZRX, they all had their party, but Bitcoin didn't have its party, and now it's having its party. Okay, look at this double Bitcoin on your screen. It's so cool. We have it up twice or something, right? Here's the 4 hour on your right, the 4 hour on your left. Okay, back to Litecoin. 5484. What a day, Probst. Are you freaking out, dude? Yeah, uranium had a party. Yup. No, XRP is part of the group that didn't really have a party. I just didn't mention it. Yeah, whatever. Watching the dollar collapse. I mean, it's been dumping. Finally. Did it finally breach that support? It did. Oh, chat, look at the US dollar. All right. US dollar's breached the support that we were looking at earlier, and it's still, for the past 2 days that have been holding, it's now breaking it. Your next target on the US dollar is 92.37, the 1272, but also like support, you know, back from 2016, 2017. That's where we're going next. Holy crap, the dollar, US dollar, man. About time. But that's like what central banks were working on. That's what they were wanting. They wanted the dollar to finally dump, because when the dollar gets too high, it screws a lot of the world's economy up bad. What's up, New Level? Thanks for the sub, dude. Silver's still having a party. Gold's still having a party, yes. Didn't say that they weren't, but they're different. Altcoins they had their party, now they're completely hungover. They're sick. They're going through corrections. But that's okay. That's cool. We need those, because that's when the scrubs are going to forget about them. They're going to lose interest in them because they're not moonboying anymore, right? They're not mooning. But that's when we get those harmonics where we get 78, 88% retraces. And then we get the coinciding variables of swing traders we want in a bull market. And that's when we can make stupid tendies again on those same assets that everyone forgot about. What's up, Jurgen, man? He says, still hyped on crypto. Thanks for the merch perch. Thank you, dude. Yep, Eagle Eye. Keeping the US dollar down, stabilize the world economy. Correct. Dude, imagine if silver ever broke 25, we'd be going up to like, I think, what was it? Well, you got 26, right? $26, one more dollar. All that local low support resistance looking left from 2011, 2012. You break $26, you're going up to like $32 to $34 real fast, man. Just nothing there. It's just, this is what happens when you get, so there's like the path of least resistance gets even less resistance, right? When you break these resistances looking left. Baby Yoda eats tendies. Yes, he does. That's what he lives off of, man. Silver should be struggling around 25, 26, man. That is major. And it's your last line of defense, last line of support resistance, $25, $26. What's up, Tina Shi? Tanashi? Healer, thank you. What's up? Oh, my kilobytes per second's getting unstable. Y'all are breaking the stream, chat. 2,446 y'all here. 2,000 likes. Remember, and we're now at a point where we can talk about it. 2,400 likes is the all-time high for likes on any stream or content creation I've produced. What's a Tindy? Oh my god. People don't know what Tindies are. Tindies are this. This is a Tindy. See this green candle? Tindies. Tindies. Big Tindies. When this happens, when patterns develop, when down-sloping resistances are broken, we begin making Tindies then, and then the Tindies go on, and then this is one huge Tindy right here. Bunch of Tindies. I mean, it's like it's a colony of Tindies on Bitcoin. What's up, Joe Euphoria? Good to see you. But yeah, chicken Tindies, whatever. Call whatever you want. Don't touch my Tindies. Man, don't you dare touch my Tindies. Oh my god. Okay, be sure to join the Discord, spamming it right now. Join us or be destroyed. Yeah, there was like a gap fill 11.4 or whatever too, I think. Oh god, dude, we gotta... I looked at that Bitcoin chart in a long time just because it's like delayed. I don't use it. Look though. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Look at this Bitcoin futures chart. Okay. Hey, nice breakout, man. Nice real breakout. But look, look at this, man. Upsloping resistance on the futures chart. Wow, hitting that. You had price action above it, but no close above it. But look, man, yeah. There is a certain gap on Bitcoin futures, 11,940. The gap starts where traders settled up, and then where the gap happened. It doesn't start here. That doesn't start with the open. The real gap is 11,940. We have not touched that yet. We're getting there. Bitcoin futures, 11,745 is the next target. But as you can see, there is some sort of maybe supply line here that is upsloping, that at least is being respected or regarded now in the short term. This is futures. This is delayed too, so. Is it? It's not saying it's... Oh yeah, it is delayed, yeah. Right here. Because I'm not paying like, what, $1,500 a year to just have this one chart be not... I use Thinkorswim for my futures live price action. 11,548 hit its high. Wow. Currently sitting at 11,300. Look at these. Talk about some Tindies going on today in the stock market. Well, at least the NASDAQ, real nice recovery. S&P 500, top left. Dow Jones, bottom left. Again, NASDAQ top right, and then Bitcoin bottom right. Futures. Man, what a stream. I've been live now for 5 hours, 40 minutes. This is crazy. This is insane. So sorry, chat. Just getting a little pullback on Bitcoin. It's cooling off after another markup, another big markup. Went from one resistance straight up to the next, like no problem. Yeah, Bitcoin's daily RSI is certainly nuclear. I mean, we're talking like 83, 84. What's up, Agent? Agent 80 Gamer. Good to see you. Yes, we've done that, Alexander, a handful of times. Very rare. I think it's only like 2 or 3 times we've done that. Just regular chicken Tindies, man. As vanilla as possible. Those are the best Tindies, right? Because vanilla, TA. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, y'all hold tight. I'll be right back. Just gotta... Right? You sit at a computer and you drink water and coffee. You gotta go to the bathroom every now and then. Be right back. Hit the like button, the bell, that sub. We're mooning, dude. Be right back.
Bruh.
What's up, dude? I'm back. Dude, gold still going, chat. All-time highs right now. I love gold. We're going back to it just to look at all its wonder. Just remember all-time highs.
Here you have tendies.
Thank you so much, Roll, for all the tendies, man. Tendies in the chat. But also, the tendies continue for gold, where the price appreciation is just continuing. 1952 and climbing. This is the daily. So, highest high of all time, 2000 is the target. The psychological resistance, where there might be some sell orders. Maybe, dude. Gold member, me too. I really love gold as well. Gold has been along for 2+ years. If you watch this stream, you know about it. Imagine FOMOing to gold now. Oh. Something central banks acquiring $155 billion in a 6-year period. Huh. And they're only acquiring 10 billion in bonds, while we have a complex inverse head and shoulders pattern developing over the course of like 6 years. Just forget about it, man. Once that neckline broke, it was over. It was gone, dude. Yeah, gold's going to 2,000 for sure. I mean, like, as for sure can be on a chart, man, right? What's up, Emil? Thanks for the sub, dude. Glad to have you. All y'all. Thanks so much for all the new subs today. We have had, yes, a massive influx of new subscribers. Wow, we just hit 31,200 subs, chat. Jesus chimes. Thanks so much, everybody, for the bringing 31,200 subs. Thanks so much, man. Amen. Thank you.
Bruh.
Don't be confused, man. 6,000 year track record to Jesus, man. Add another alert for more tendies. You're just gonna hear beeps all night on gold. I don't care. Whatever. Can it stop? Probably not stopping till $2,000. The fact is, you just breached 1950 like it was nothing, which would be like the 5s and the 0s, right? Like 1900, 1950, 2000, right? It's 1950s, you're over it. So yeah, nothing, dude. Nothing till 2000 on gold. What's up, Art of the Heart? Thank you, dude. Dang, 2,100 likes now, chat. We are 300 likes away from an all-time high, or 300 likes away from rivaling it. What's up, Sogia? Giga. Is it Giga, I think? Oh my god, dude. The amount of people that are unironically asking, should I buy now, is too dang high. Someone pull up the meme of the guy with the handlebar mustache. Somebody. To 11,201 on Bitcoin. The correct price. Look, we have Nathan. Welcome, dude, I think. This is almost too much to take, right? Yet silver flying too. Remember, you break $26 on silver, it's blue sky. I'm talking you will see $34 probably on silver in a very short period of time. Like, no problem. It's crazy, dude. I mean, it's just the resistances. It's like the technical inverse damage being done. Right? The technical healing being done. Because you hear technical damage all the time, but you don't hear about the other side, the technical healing. Okay. Because damage, healing are inverse of each other, right? Yep, it's true. A lot of names in the chat I've never seen before, and that's okay. Technical progress. There you go, J Dings. We can call it technical progress on silver. Is fantastic. Oh, come on, Litecoin, do something, man. 12.85% up on the day is not enough, dude. We are too greedy. We need more tendies. Yeah, everything's just kind of cooling off a little bit, and go back to Ethereum for a sec. It's up only 5% now, so it's definitely pulled back some. Still above that 318 though. That's good. You haven't seen negative momentum since July 18th, man. You've been going non-stop. Yeah, dude, we've now... Okay, so been live for 5 hours and 49 minutes. 5 hours, 50 minutes. So, yeah. 7-hour live stream yesterday. But it was 2 live streams because I went live at 5 a.m., you know. 3 a.m. for people on the Pacific Coast, but then came back in the afternoon. It's 7 hours. Now here we are again. Going on 6 hours. My life for you. Yeah, and it's perfect. I got fat adapted. I got into ketosis. It was like the universe was setting me up for fasting, right? Because of these streams. Set up. Tokyo Moto, well, thanks for stopping by, man. Well, I mean, thank you for letting me being the afterthought. All right, saying it like I suck and there are people far. I mean, look, there probably are, you know, much better live price analysis. But thanks for being here, regardless, man. 11,203, right? The 2 resistance points on the daily. It was that double top from 2018. You have up thrusted through it. But we have 47 minutes until this 4-hour candle close, which also at the same time will be a daily candle close. A daily candle close above either of these resistance points would be amazing. I mean, it'd be better than closing below it. For sure. So 1954 on gold still. It's wonderful. What a dream. Discord being posted. Yeah, dude, and on my birthday, too. Not my birthday. Let's go, dude. It's not a Litecoin prediction, but the technicals, based on the way things are, Litecoin just broke out of a trading range. And there's no real major resistance above that trading range until $60. So you want to talk about prediction, you can say, I guess, if you're using words, $60 prediction, but it's not. It's like $60 is like the next area where available supply would be if you're thinking about it rationally. That's it, dude. Now there are fib extensions where Litecoin has achieved a 1272 fib extension already, and it's kind of pulling back a little bit, but you have to be patient. You have to give it time. Like in time, Litecoin should see $60. Okay. Well, sneaky Brent. Thanks for that not so sneaky one. Banks can hold Bitcoin on behalf of their customers. Yep, that's definitely, you notice that news broke, and since then we've had a huge markup in price. Is it coincidental? It could be, but the Wyckoff reaccumulation was happening. Maybe Composite Man knew all this behind the scenes. That's the Composite Man. He knows everything that's going on. He knows about what's going to happen. He's the market driver. He or she, whatever. He, she, them. Gold is still at its all-time high right now as I'm speaking to you. Just inching on up, cent by cent. So methodical. Remember, we must protect Bitcoin at all costs. Again, dude, nothing to worry about on silver until it breaks. I mean, like, we know $26. If you can get above $26, that's when the real, I'm gonna have like silver in the title of the stream, silver FOMO, silver euphoria above $26. Thanks, TR. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad to have all of you here with me. 2,200 of y'all, 2,100 likes. And just countless new subs today. Thank y'all. Thank you, Ann, for subbing to the channel. Or we're at, let's see, sub count now, 31,224 subs. Maybe we get to 31,300. I mean, probably not, but always worth a shot. Duncan, is that how the music makes you feel, man? It invokes or evokes emotion. Hey, Muhammad Ali, what's up, dude? We got a prize fighter, one of the best prize fighters ever, who's now part of the community. That's when we know FOMO. Jonathan Williams, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Glad to have you. All of y'all. 325.82 on Ethereum. 11,171 on Bitcoin. Still pulling back at those resistances. What's up, Corey, man? Thank you. He's resilient. Pedro C. Thank you, dude. Welcome. Who am I? I am Simple TA, man. Simple Technical Analysis, man. Or Simple Technical Analyst. Whatever. With a T at the end. What's up, Ben? Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Brian P. No, you shouldn't. What's up, Tomas? Thank you, dude. Where are we headed to? Literally these yellow trend lines on the left. 11,240, 11,463. That's where we were headed to. And then you had 10,545, 10,949. We spent time there. We broke it. We spent time there all day. And then you finally breached it. And that's where this second wave of pandemonium has come in. What's up, Christopher? Nice way of saying your name. All right, pulling back even more. 11,130. What's up, Raza? Good to see you, dude. We got a sub spike. Let's go, dude. Pump it. What's up, Daniel? Holy crap, dude. We might get 31,300 subs, dude, at this rate. So, Mark, thank you, man. William Battles was never All-American. Was only All-State. Okay, All-State. So not that great. Just whatever. What's up, Z Plunge? Says, thank you for teaching me TA. My gains have been awesome this year. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Making tendies. Oh, you got the new Hooked on Harmonic shirt, too. Very good. What's up, Rob Moore? Oh, dude, y'all want to hear something crazy? Rob Moore coming in from Ireland. That made me think about it. Okay, so I was checking my PayPal out. All right, and this is just weird. It's just something interesting to share with y'all. 10,940. Wow, what a pullback right there, chat. After hitting those highs, what a pullback. You know it's probably across the markets. Ethereum's 323. Not too bad on Ethereum. Jean-Francois. I don't know, you're a sub, so let's go to Litecoin. Pullback happening, right? Bitcoin Cash. A little pullback happening. Yep. Understandable. Wow, the volatility's here, chat. This is how you get wrecked buying at these levels, but doesn't mean that it can't rally back up and eventually test those highs again. So it's just you're getting volatility right now. What's up, Matthew? But no, I was checking my PayPal, and so for the year of 2020, I want y'all to guess. Crap, I already screwed myself. 10,950 on Bitcoin. Maybe we'll just talk about it later. Don't worry about it. Wow, all those gains gone, dude. 10,890, 10,820, 10,800. We just went from a stupid green candle, and now we just hit the red for the first time. We got some insane price action happening right now. Let's go to the 60-minute to see a little bit more of that. Unveil it. Whoops, wrong 60 minutes. Whew. Maybe is it a close in reverse candle? 11,240. Look on the 60-minute how you didn't have traders settle up any higher than that level. That's very telling. You got 39 minutes, chat, until your daily candle close. But just as fast as we went red for a minute, we are green again, and we're now over $11,000.
Is that a joint?
The volatility, man.
What's up, Simple TA, brother man? Here's to another amazing night stream earning those tendies.
Thank you, Guy and Wolfman, for 420. Really, really appreciate it. B-Vol. Let's check out B-Vol. This has got to help. Still really not that crazy. Look, chat. Bitcoin volatility on BitMEX. You see it's climbing for sure. It was second lowest levels of all time, right? Second lowest levels. And you are starting to get a spike now. But it's just nothing like we've seen before. Huge impulse candles to the upside. What would it take to get this to moonlight these candles? Very interesting. $10,873. Whew. 60-minute bearish engulfing candle in the midst of being painted. Let's go back to that 4 hour so you can just see. Wow, man. This is some serious price action. Where you hit a high of $10,420.00.
Is that a joint?
You probably can't because stockholders, right?
And now you've hit
So
10,800
close to
from
a
that.
bullish rally on the KNC 4 hour. Check it out.
Dude, it was a joke anyway, right? Wasn't it already a joke? Oh yeah. Whoa, dude. That is a huge pattern, right? Did we already do this? Whoa. Dude, you're right. This might be a wonderful opportunity down here. Adding alert at 122. We got to get some oscillators. So you need some time. You need a rally here before hitting the PCZ to reset the oscillator and then dump again to make a slightly lower low. And then that could be an incredible trade setup opportunity. This is a major pattern. This will be a big pattern, dude. So I like it. Batson, was that you, man? Close to bullish. You're right, man. You're right. 786, 1414. What dreams are made of? 123. Could be a wonderful long opportunity. But again, you really want to see. All right, you see how we're going on the RSI? This is when we want to rally, lower high, then dump again and make a slightly lower low from this low, like shortening of the thrust stuff, and then get a higher level of relative strength, right? That's what we want. So good stuff, dude. I got an alert set up on that. Good call, man. Very good. Litecoin still up 11%, though. Big pullback like Bitcoin. This is insane, dude. What's up, Muhammad? Yeah, certainly. I mean, look at the 4 hour. With all this price action, all that, still at 87. Still, man. Now we're at that 10,950 area is being respected again. It's being regarded as resistance somewhat. All right, really trying to break that. We're probably about to go back just a bit. Look, right here. Hopefully, maybe you're just back testing it as support. A back test. Yeah, that's kind of going on. All right, I'm just going to go back to Bitcoin alone. Single screen, solo screen, whatever. So we can get a better view. Right here, dude. August, September 2019. Breached it like nothing, and now you're back at it, testing it. With less than 36 minutes to go till your daily candle close. And I'm exhausted, dude. 6 hours. There, my God, dude, we just hit it. Official 6 hour marathon stream. Back-to-back marathon streams. Yesterday was a 7 hour marathon. So can we hold this? It looks like it's trying to hold. If you can, very good. You're probably going to see 11,200 again, minimum. So just like, we don't have to stay zoomed out like that, but this is just so you know what's going on. 10,950, that's where we are. Oh, I could imagine how many longs got liquidated right there, dude. And then like if people are trying to FOMO short or something, they're going to get liquidated when this pumps back up to test 11,200 again, right? Very possible. Jose, unfortunately, that's real life. So Spraga, dude. B-Vault climbing still at its highest high of the day. Wow, right now. I could imagine, dude, that up and down. Gotta make that thing spike, right? Yeah, I think it's very possible we could go test the highs we had before, right? You test once, you test twice for confirmation of a peak of like a top being in or not. Thanks for the, wow, 2,278 people here. 2,200 likes. We are 200 likes away from tying an all-time high on like a record for likes on any stream I've ever done. That's crazy, dude. I just don't know how I can make it, man. I'm so tired. I'm so like gassed from streaming, man. I need I need a somewhat of a vacation at some point. It's just, man, what a pullback. 11th. It's so nice though, isn't it? If we were going to peak out on anything, the best place to peak out would be on a 420 of some sort. 11,420.
Is that a joint?
It was Elon, dude. Some of these comments are terrible, dude. I'm passive aggressive on wanting likes? Huh? No, I'm just telling you facts that we're 200 from an all-time high. You can hit it if you want. I don't care. Las Vegas for vacation. Dude, have you seen Las Vegas right now? It's terrible. Like, who wants to go to Las Vegas? I mean, it's like a shell of itself. Went last year twice. You can barely walk. There's so many people. It's just so cool. There's so much going on, and now it's like, I'm just saying, like, you can just, there's a lot of ways of telling. It's terrible. Sir, you have to wear a mask everywhere inside casino. It's like, and you know what? No, I don't, because I'm not showing up. I won't be there. Come see what the strip's like when it's empty. But why? What? Isn't that like, who wants to go to Las Vegas and not have a huge social interaction, you know? That's what I would be into. It's like, that's why I'd go. Yeah, dude, there are a ton of Vegas people in this community. I mean, there are even more Californians. I think California is like, you know, maybe the most. No, you know, it's good segue. So we got like 2,300 people here. Shout out if you're comfortable. Shout out with your location, not your, I'm just saying, your city or your state or your country or your city in your country, right? Let's hear it, man. Let's get the most legendary ASL of all time right now. Boom. West Side. Holy crap, dude. Let the spam begin. Holy crap, chat. Look at this. Yeah. Navajo Nation in the chat. We got Iran, we got Cali, we got Florida, we got New Jersey. We got too much California. I'm seeing Cali everywhere. Texas, Vegas, Belgium. Virginia. Is that Nova? Texas? I see Alabama in there. Mobile, Alabama. What's up, Astral Dude? Statesman. Hey, it's Probst, man. He said he saw Iran. You did see Iran, Probst. Wait, aren't y'all allies now? No? No, they're allies with China now. Forgot. There is Nova in here. I hear about the snooty Novas. Northern Virginia chat, if you don't know. What's up, Jin? Jin's also coming in. Fellow statesman. Thanks for being here. I can barely even read it, dude. Australia, London, Germany, Scotland, Cleveland, Georgia, Pakistan. I don't even believe that, dude. Hey, we're back over 11,000. Can you believe it? We're up $200 in seconds. This is the volatility, Larry, that you should be expecting. Vermont, Moore Island, Netherlands, Broward County. You're down there in Miami, aren't you?
We got Mars. We got Austria. We got more Vegas. Dude, we got too many. I think we got the whole city of Vegas watching us right now, don't we? India in the house. Connecticut. Manchester. Congratulations to... Well, maybe I shouldn't say that, because Liverpool, didn't they win it all? The Premier Cup or whatever it is. San Diego. Dude, keeping the spam going. We got Area 51, Rhode Island, Zimbabwe, Mexico, Amsterdam. Dude, we got literally everyone on the planet. We got one person representing every country where there's actual real freedom. You know what I'm saying? Panama, Pluto, Jamaica. A meet up with the locals. Gar, that's be an interesting idea. Yeah, I think we're gonna be shooting for some sort of meetup, maybe September. It just depends, dude. Like, everything sucks. Everything is like a shell of itself. What's up? I can't even... Baltimore? Isn't that Tony Montana says it? Baltimore? Hype with the jet! Stop saying Uranus, chat. Stop saying that. Too many Uranuses. Ohio. Bahamas, man. Morocco, really? Oh, dude, look at it. It's just nonstop. Alright, so you see, it's not over for Bitcoin. You just went to backtest 10,950. You've tested it, maybe successfully. You've held it. Look at this, yeah. The old resistance is now being regarded as support, but still kind of engulfing. So, you know, you're just ping-ponging between support resistance. Gold, chat. Gold. All-time highs again, man. I love gold. Where is Jeffy when you need him, man? He's retired. He's just hung it up completely. What's up, Hamza Khan? Thanks for the sub, dude. T-Town. Cute foot, are you real? T-Town, love T-Town. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Alma mater. Are you in school there right now? Roll Tide, cute tit. Burbank, California, Lawrence. What's up, dude? We got Nigeria. We actually have Nigeria in here. Pacific Ocean. Oh yeah, you on a boat, dude? Shouldn't you be enjoying the sights and the sounds of the oceans? Dude, we just still got the people like all around. Mississippi Gulf Coast capitalized. What's up, dude? Ginge coming in from Boaz. Sand Mountain. I didn't, man. I have not hit the range because like there was news like my grandma, so I went down to Auburn, hung out, and then had to get back for a stream and all that, and then was supposed to go this weekend. Oh, but friends came in town.
Did you get to hit the range? Eating Cindy's tonight.
No, I'm going sometime this week. Bitcoin, or the market's allowing it. I'll be going to the range this week sometime. Probably just by myself. Shoot those amazing guns. JD, what's up, dude? Larryville? I don't know where that is, man, actually. The short's getting wrecked. Still above 11,000. You can't take it away from us, man. You just went and back test and to liquidate a bunch of FOMOers. And now it's already back up. The FOMOers that got liquidated are just crying the blues right now as the price continues to appreciate again. Wow. Henry, I can't believe it either. Alright, I cannot believe I'm still streaming. 6 hours, 15 minutes. Safe Harbor, Troy Alvin, what's up, dude? Trojans in the house. You going to Crow's Chicken, dude? Crow's Chicken's got wonderful tendies.
chicken tendies. Yeah, FOMO is a killer. And then the bids come in and the price rises again. What's up, Tina? Say ha. You laughing, Tina? What's so funny? You mind sharing? 1961 on gold, all-time highs as I speak to you.
Bruh.
I can't believe this, man. Remember, 2000. Why not 2000, dude?
That boy is good.
And of course, this is what gold says to Bitcoin, all right?
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Sorry, the poll. Gold is going to be 2,000 before Bitcoin's 20,000. Easy. What's up, Stefan? Good to see you, dude. Dang, dude, we're about to be 11,100 again. These $300 swings happening now. Nope, we're not used to this in this space, man. These days, it's a breath of fresh air. That's all I can tell you, dude. There is no fear in this doji. Yes, sir. Wait, do we have a date on Cobra Kai Season 3? Isn't it supposed to be coming out this, is it August or September? Cobra Kai? Chat? Young Rose, what's up? Thank you for watching. Ben Smith, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh my god, chat. This is unreal. I can't believe how close we are now. You get this. I think less than 100 likes away from an all-time high on likes, right? Less than 100. This is something else, dude. I can't even believe we're having this conversation. You know, I thought like, that's it, dudes. We've reached the pinnacle of streaming last year and we'll never be back. And here we are 1 year later. And it's like nothing changed. This is nuts, dude. Hey, Shale, dude. How about I do whatever I want and you can't do anything about it and you can just get banned, get wrecked, scrub. And he's gone. What's up, Silverback Jack? Lewis, I remember you, dude. The miracles don't go away. People getting pumped up, dude. So just as easy as we saw $10,800 maybe like 10 minutes ago from 11,420, we're now back up to 11,080. The swings here are insane. You know what's funny, chat? You know, barring acts of variables for different people's energy consumptions. Thanks, Luke. Still not equitable for miners for the most part at this price. 12,500 to 15,000 is like kind of the, according to like what, stock to flow or whatever. That's what it is. Imagine saying Bitcoin 2000 again. Imagine last year at 3150 predicting that Bitcoin's going to 2K. And then when we're in this range, you double down on that terrible thought or prediction and say we're going to 2K again. You did it again, man. 1 year, we lost 55% drawdown in 5 weeks. You're telling people to sell. You're predicting 1K, 2K, whatever, hyperwave. And then a year goes by, Bitcoin goes into a range for 10 weeks, and then one predicts that it's going to 2K again. Yikes. Major yikes, dude. Okay. $19.62 on gold. Just hit all-time highs. I just every time I breathe, man, we're hitting all-time highs on gold. This is complete pandemonium, dude. What's up, John Nelson? Thanks for the sub, dude. There's a Discord. Join us. Our power grows every day. Just deep breaths, man. Yeah, dude, gold. I just can't even. I love it. Is it Turbo time? Oh my god, Turbo Man's here, dude. I've had it up to here with Turbo Man. So no. Mining's still cool. Just no electricity cost. Archie scan! Hype in the chat, let's go!
Archie scan tip $250.
Archie scan, but like it still didn't do it. I thought it was Archiscan, Iscan, right? But it says Archiscan. I don't think the TTS lady likes you. Hype in the chat for Archiscan coming in. Session Talk Jesus by far right there, man. Thanks so much for the $250. The Jesus man. Hope you're doing well out there on the West Coast. Weathering the storm of 2020, right? Isn't it just 2020 is itself in itself just a storm? At least we're getting a nice consolation of price action at the upside in the crypto sphere, the metals sphere, the equity sphere, the commodities sphere, all of the spheres. The only losers are the people who are not participating in these markets at this point. And there's a lot of them. Like over half the country not participating in all this stuff. And the problem is, with all those people, the half the country in America anyway that's not participating, their buying power, the money they do have, the small amount of money they do have, is now going, right? 3%. And talked about 3% always, inflation. You know, you're losing 3% of your buying power, the value of your dollar sitting in cash, right? It's rotting away, 3%. But now, there are analysts that think that 7, 8, 10% depreciation in value of the US dollar because of all the money printing. So, like, the only way to combat that is by participating in these markets. So the people that just like don't believe, they don't care, they're the ones that are losing, dude. Real bad. Real bad. So, though it is good that all these markets are pumping and we're all making sweet fat tendies, it's also just some of it is only just offsetting the amount of inflation that we're going to see in the future. That's kind of sobering, isn't it? Kind of makes the euphoria go away a little bit when you think about it like that, which sucks. Yeah, Burrs in the chat, great short term. Terrible long term. And really bad for the other half of the country. That is where the wedge between the country grows, right? I mean, it's like we're middle class. You're going one way or another, man. You're going real rich, you're going real poor. I mean, that's the way it's going. We're mooning. Yes, David. We were mooning. We hit $11,420.
Is that a joint?
Archie Scan comes in. Says hello. Thank you, dude. Wow, Crystal says 2,400 likes. So now we're in this window where I'm not exactly sure how many likes I got on it was like, you know, to be safe, to like ensure that we have all-time highs on likes, 2,500 would be ideal. This is the start of the moon. Not quite. We're now tied. We're in the tied zone, right? Because they abbreviate the numbers. You know, that changed like a year ago. So now we have to guess. So now we're like, at any time we could be tied. That's right. Middle class disappearing. Oh my god, hype in the chat, let's go!
Is that a joint?
Probably can't.
$4 to $20, man.
I mean, it's legal, right?
Totally.
Let's go!
Smoke weed every day.
Oh my god. Argiscan coming out with a 420 contribution to Elon smoking a joint in the jar. We hadn't seen one of those in like a year, dude. Argiscan, man. Thanks so much. Argiscan. Thank you so much for the $420 contribution on top of the $250 for it. Wow.
Bruh.
Too much hype, man. Let's go, dude. Thank you, brother, man. Very grateful. And, wow. I can't even right now. Don't know how much my little heart can take. 6 hours, 24 minutes. Uptime. Argiscan bringing out the big guns. I am at a loss for words, man. Thank you. $11,000, dude, on Bitcoin. Oh. Yeah, hour number 6 has been nuts, dude, right? Dude, it was so crazy, dude, because like...
Can you chart BTC/year to see a different universe?
Yeah, we can do that. So when he tipped, it was just like, hey, I see Elon's face, right? But like, there's no, like you have the epic Jesus chimes, and then you have like normal Jesus chimes, and like, I wasn't hearing anything, and you got me, dude. I had another alert on gold, 1970. Dude, Nug Demolisher, what's up, man?
Noise! Nug Demolisher super chatted $30.
Thanks, brother, man. Ethereum in the jar. Let's go, dude. Very, very kind of y'all. Just Argiscan, I don't know, man. I think I want to cry, man. Tears of joy. Malibu Jesus, man. That's it. That's you, dude. Bitcoin to the euro. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought people. Sometimes I look at chat and people just spamming like tickers, and I'm like, oh my god, maybe it is pumping. That is a different universe. Wow, dude. How about that? And it's only because the US dollar is dumping, right? That's very, very interesting here, chat. Same pattern, though. Look. All right. Real quick. Big screen. Bitcoin to the euro. So you think about if Bitcoin's dumping. I'm sorry. If the US dollar is dumping, that means the euro's most likely rallying to the upside. Okay, so it's strengthening. So Bitcoin to an asset that is appreciating in value versus the dollar that's dumping. It makes sense why maybe it hasn't breached the supply line yet. But dang, dude, partial decline still very real. It's almost like we're tripping through time. This is Bitcoin to the US dollar at like 8:30, 10:30 this morning, right? Chat, y'all remember this in Discord? We're talking about the confirmed partial decline. This is a partial decline, dude. Man, imagine not being in Discord, not seeing that this morning. And it's like, this is what happens, Larry. So it's confirmed because we're back at the sell wall again. Man, just above that, you're going to have to face... Look at this, man. So much resistance. So the good thing about the euro, Bitcoin to euro, is like there's no like separation. It's the same thing. It's like that resistance is like the same sell wall you've got here. So if you break that, man, I mean, there's a little bit of resistance at 98.84 euros, which we got to plot because that's what Bitcoin spent like all afternoon testing. 9,900, whatever. And then after that, each one's like a local high. Oh, yeah. 10,094 euros. So, yeah, it's just, it is different. Not as crazy. Oh yeah, Discord link. Yeah, don't worry about the one in the description. Here, I'm posting the Discord link now if you want to join. I see people saying that. So, ow, Argus, I can't even believe it, man. I didn't even know you remembered about the that 420 contribution variation, dude. Super rare Pepe's. Alright, man, we're just fluctuating. We're just going up, we're going down. Litecoin. Same stuff, going up, going down. Wow, you hit almost the 1414 on the dot, dude. 55.91. What's up, Alex? Right, so we know like no resistance till $60, but this comes to a point where when you run up and you look from the trading range we have here, from the highest point of the trading range to the lowest point of the trading range, from that high to low. Right, that's how we get our fib extensions. We exceeded the 1272, and we went and did the 1414. All right, these are all reasonable areas where pullbacks can happen. These are little check marks, checkpoints. So you pull back, and eventually you rally again, and then eventually you see $60. It's just not going to happen. We could eventually come and back test $50 as support, especially if Bitcoin decides it wants to pull back too. No thoughts, Pipe.
The funding rate is 0.1400 on Binance. Any thoughts?
Not really, man. Like, you're going to be getting weird stuff with price action like this. I don't know. See, this area of stuff is not where swing traders do things. So I'm a swing trader. I don't really deal with this. So I'm dealing with things down here, right? Structures, patterns, wedges. Remember the wedge? Jumping across the creek, Wyckoff reaccumulation. When things are normal, when things are stable and they make sense. Now you can't really do anything but look left at support resistance and look at the RSI and be like, yeah, you're at 88, which is nuclear Chernobyl levels. Silver's still going. Again, it's gonna, yeah, $25, $26. Above that's $35, $34. Oh man. Oh yeah, dude, oh my god, we have 6 minutes until the daily candle close. Let's go to the daily. Right, major resistance is broken, or at least structural resistance broken. Major historical resistance, you're at it. Like, this is exactly where reversals can occur. Right, once you broke 99.50, dude. Eventually, in a very short period of time, you went up to the next available resistance from history, and you've gone no higher. So not weird. You ever broke this? You go see 12,300. I mean, above this 11,700 area, there's nothing here, and that's why once we did break it, this is why we got so much violent price action to the upside, because there's just nothing looking left. All we did was hit a 61.8% retrace from all-time highs. A golden retrace, and that's actually where the major reversal occurred. So but just don't forget it, man. All-time highs to June 26th, second all-time highs. We had a breakout on the weekly and daily at the same time yesterday, and look at the immediate follow-through price action off this geometrical breakout. It's uncanny, man. It's crazy. So right angle descending broadening formation, breakout. Though things are great, a good start, you still have got to breach one more. It's like one more historical high that we broke through a couple times, but didn't last long. It was short-lived. Quite euphoric though. I think we had like 4,000 people watching on that stream, the June 26th stream. And that was the one. The June 26th stream, when I had over like around 4,000 people watching, that's when we got like 2,400 likes. And so now we're sitting at 2,400 likes. So we're like about to break the record from June 26, 2019. Pretty crazy. Yeah, we did. We back tested 10,950, but we're right back at it again, you know. So look, right here in the 60 minutes, you just went through it and then you bounced. 4 minutes, man. I'm dead. I'm exhausted. 6 hours and 34 minutes now I've been live. Van Wyn remembers that stream. Yeah, dude. We are there, Matthew. We're there, but we got to, you know. Oh, this is Binance. Sorry. Yeah, it's a little off. Well, just giving you, I was going to this to show you, this is how I'm showing the Bulkowski pattern. And then if you look at the weekly, like what can happen on the weekly. A pattern this large, 100% measure move of it, 16,000, which of course it sounds crazy now, but doesn't it make a little sense if the path of least resistance is up and there just aren't that many resistances left? And if those very few resistances actually get broke with like follow through price action, why does 16,000 sound crazy? Why? It's not a crazy target. It's like we apply in traditional technical analysis like we do all the time to assets across all markets. It's not unreasonable to think that if we can get above right here, it's really the last weekly high, like, you know, significant time scale high before 18,917, right? You see that, the weekly. We got one more major resistance to break, and then we could be off like crazy levels. Yeah, mainstream media will probably create a lot of FOMO, dude. You just wait for it. Like, oh, really? We had a huge day. We're up $1,080 now. We were up to like 2,500 people watching at its peak when we hit 11,420. You just wait, dude, till 11,700 gets broken. Wait till 11,005, 11,007 gets broken. Dude. Like, it will be, this stream, it'll be going, I don't even know how lit it will be. You have to tell me how lit. It's Monday, dude. I forgot, man. What's up, Calvin McCullough? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the sub. Last known resistance before it ran up 20k. That's good. Another chart. There wasn't much on. It was like $1,200 or something stupid. Because like once you broke, right? Didn't you get like, it was like an all-time high, and you went through a correction, 8 months of no range, and then like you finally, yeah, I think it was like $1,200 before that big run up. What's up, Amamu or whatever? I think you do. Yeah, thanks for all the new subs today. So many new subscribers. I really, really appreciate it. I mean, I'm just gonna try to tally up. Maybe just guess. Let's see how many subs I have for. I was at 30. I think I've gained like maybe 350 to 400 new YouTube subscribers today. So thank y'all for that. And we've done it, chat. We have achieved an all-time high on likes on a stream. And I've been doing this 2.5 years, so this is history. We are living it right now.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stock.
We have done it, man. Oh my god.
Life in the chair! Bow to your sensei!
Please clap.
We did it, man. I can't believe it. I never thought we'd see this day where we would break the 14K insane day. That's nuts, dude. Thank y'all. It's all because of you, each and every one of you. We're back in full force. It only took a year, an entire year, dude, and a $1,000 up day. Where we do have a new day. We now could say, with at least one form of confirmation, we have a breakout, a confirmed candle close breakout on the daily of a pattern that has been in existence for 10 months, man. Huge pattern. Thank y'all so much for the new subs. Really appreciate it. Still 2,180 of y'all tuned in. Crown Fireworks, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Submit some fireworks, man. What's up, Kalina? Thank you for the sub. Thank you all. Like, holy crap. Sub spike going right now. This is the most ever, John Doe. So thank y'all. Making the movement move. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome. I'm exhausted. 6 hours, 40 minutes. We're 20 minutes away from matching the stream time from yesterday. Hold on, dude. The song sucks, I think. What's up, dude? I can't say your name. So immediate price action to the upside on the new day. It's only been going on for, oh god, it's Bob Builder chat. Y'all remember him? I'm sure there are more Bob Builders than one, but you get it. Let's go back to Bitcoin on Coinbase. Yep, see an immediate rally. So you think that a back test on the daily would make so much sense at 10,950, but we may not get it. What's up, No Demolisher, man? Thanks so much for the 20 super chat. Cheers, dude. Not your first contribution of the day. I don't even think it's your second. Thank you, man.
Noise!
Thank you, dude. A man of few words. On to super chat. So I'm just gonna try all I can to stay live for 1 minute, at least 1 minute more than yesterday's stream, right? Just for the fact that we've broken all-time highs on likes on a video I've done. Yeah, dude, Asia's up. It's the morning over there. They're getting jacked on their coffee. Or their tea, whatever. It's tea over there, isn't it? Jacked on tendies. Yeah, that's right, Kroll. Chuck Norris drinking vodka, or is the vodka being, or I don't even know, dude, what it is. Chuck Norris joke, you know, you get it. Dang, dude.
Thanks for all of your analysis. Nice work.
Thank you, Bonsai, for the $25 super chat. Cheers, dude. Really appreciate the contribution. RN, dude, thank you for the $25.03 super chat. You just one-upped Bonsai. Wow, that was a slap in his face. Literally, that's the most one-up thing I've ever seen. Right there, chat. 3 pennies right after.
Is that a joint?
What's up, Delop, man? Thank you, dude.
Congratulations, Mitch. You deserve the recognition.
We're doing things, man. 11,159. Delop, can you believe this? Are you looking at this? Archie Scan is over there just like... just staring at that chart, man. I mean, I am too. I think we all are. It's just... awe-inspiring price action.
Noise!
Bonsai coming back. Alright. He says, I will not be one-upped. Here is the one-up of the one-up. Thank you, Bonsai, for the $26 super chat. Putting that matter to bed. Cheers, dude. What do you mean, Braun? YouTube algos, no joke. What's happening? What is going on? Tell me true. What's going on? Yeah, like, y'all tell me. Am I coming up in the recommended? What's happening? Like, what happens when you search Bitcoin Live? Is it like, am I down on the YouTube algos, or am I up? What's happening? Hey, Stick, on your GIF, you kind of messed up. When you get too high, you did 2-0 or 2-0. You didn't do TOO, which is in excess. What's up, Mike? Thanks for the sub, dude. I'm the first thing that comes up, Dogecoin. Let's go, dude. Top 3. I'm there. I was the top. What's up, Rado, man? I'm number 1. We're number 1. And then RN comes right back, dude. Holy crap.
RN super chat at $62.57. Mid-pay, a lighthouse in the crypto storms for us weary sailors.
Sorry, Bonsai man. It seems as though
Last night's stream was a historical one. Bitcoin above 10,500 makes me feel alive. Also, can we please check Matic/BTC? Thank you freaking much. Much love and respect. 0.232766600 LTC.
thank you, Voodoo man, for this 1249. Yeah, I'll do what I can. And then RN man, he had to come in and say, Bonsai, I can't allow it. He must tip the pounds. Let's see, Wheeler. Oh god, now Stream Elements catch is broken again. Okay, what was that?
Is that a joint?
Thank you for your teachings. I truly feel blessed with my earnings. Time to get the Millennium Falcon love from NYC. God bless, bro.
David, thanks for the 420, man. Yeah, dude. We in the Millennium Falcon. Well, it's the Gartley XL. That's us, man. The Gartley XL, that's my spaceship's name. Which, yeah, there's just too much price action. Too fast for me to prepare. I just go live. 11,180 session highs. The new day, the new 4-hour candle chat. Goodness. I'm gonna add an alert on the Bitcoin to the euro. So if I get a beep, it would be like we're breaking out. Whenever it happens. $11,193. I mean, no selling at the beginning. Yeah, again, man, it's like, it's weird. It's like we just had a candle close confirmed breakout on the 4-hour above 10,950. And normally you get like back tests, which will happen, could happen anytime. You back tested as support before going again. You just haven't done it yet. My God, we're about to be at 90 on the RSI. This is ludicrous speed, dude. Are we overbought or anything? Yeah, dude. I answered the question before that super chat even showed up right there. That's weird. Dude, what do you want to look at this crap for? I mean, Bitcoin pairs are gonna get wrecked with Bitcoin volatility like that, man. Because like Bitcoin is outperforming the pair that this is tied to. Matic is not performing to the Matic, the US dollar is not performing. Right? It's not doing what Bitcoin's doing. So yes, to Bitcoin, this is gonna get wrecked. It's getting wrecked. Just like Tron, just like many others, okay? Many other S coins. 11,200 again, chat. Oh my god. The tendies just keep tendying. Remember the big resistance, 11.2 to 11,460, right? Big. I mean, above that, you know, nothing. Till 12,271. Nothing, dude. Right? Didn't we just talk, like, the FOMO scrub longs with high leverage got liquidated, and look, way back, baby. It went all the way down to 10,800 and now we're at 11,200. This is what happens, Larry. Thanks for all the support today, chat. Y'all are absolutely amazing. And thanks to all the new subs that just keep trickling in. We still got over 2,000 people watching this. We are 10 minutes away from a 7-hour live stream, and that would be a back-to-back 7-hour live stream. That would be 14 hours of streaming in 2 days, which doesn't sound like much, I guess, but it is. It's a lot of streaming, man. It's like, imagine your face being live for 14 hours in 48 hours. It's just real. So, what's up, Mooney, man? I would have said Mooney. If your name was Mooney, I'd have been saying Mooney man anyway. So, good stuff. What's up, William, dude? Yeah, plus the early morning stream, which that's just bonus. We're not even talking about that one, right? I know. Imagine working an 8-hour day. Imagine someone in here being like, "Who cares, dude? That's nothing. That's you just doing, 8 hours of work." It's like, dude, come on, man. There's so much that goes into it off stream. Is it 14 hours and what? Is it possible for Bitcoin to hit 12K today? Of course it's possible. Everything's possible. It is also possible we see 10,500 today. You get that, right? TA, there's a time when TA is amazing, and it's down when structures form, when patterns develop. Structures, 10-week large structures, 3-week large structures, those are the swing traders' dreams. Now, there's nothing you can do. We identify these patterns before they play out, right? This happens after this, right? So down here, when no one's watching, when we only have 600 to 800 people watching the stream, because that's like our average concurrent viewership every day. Like, those people were prepared, but then we get a bunch of new people in here after this happens, Larry. All right, so still below the resistances. I mean, the major ones, even though you're above other resistance. You get it. There are trend lines here. 10,545, 10,950, 11,240, 11,463. They're all support resistances. What should I get to eat, man? Oh yeah, I mean, I got my ship today, but dude, it's just like days like this, I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like, doing anything after, it's just a lot of streaming, dude. I am become stream. I am become chart. Oh, that's good news, Bradford. Hey, Jeff Probes, man. I'm just seeing this. All right, so forgive me. You said this like, oh, that's not too long. It's like 4 or 5 minutes ago. You cleared the cache. You typed in Bitcoin, and I'm number one. 5 is number one. 5 is number one. Let's go, dude. We made it, man. The 5/8s, the 5/9s, they finally paid off, dude. No pizza. I'm keto as F, alright? That's why I didn't even chug the beer when surf fishing Fort Morgan, Alabama hit the Belushi on me, man. Comic G, that's okay, man. Every time you can't watch, big stuff happens, but the thing is, man, your girlfriend's birthday is a big stuff event, alright? Don't forget it. This is money. These charts, they're up and down. But you know what is something that only happens once a year? Your girlfriend's birthday. So forget about it, even if it's good. Hey, you know what? Bitcoin, first time Bitcoin saw 10,500, my dad was getting inducted into his high school's football hall of fame, and I was in Andalusia, and I couldn't stream it. And it's like, meh. What do you do, man? It's only going to happen one time, one induction, one school, right? So you just got to let life do its thing. Can't worry about this stuff too much. Are we talking about tea as the 3rd century Chinese mouthwash? What? What does that mean? They never use to swallow it? You'll take coffee? Are you talking crap about tea? I'm sure we have tea people in here that would be quite offended by that. Pretty much just called tea hogwash. Wow. Anyone triggered in here? Matthew D is married to Ethereum. Yeah, well, my new girlfriend's Lisa Su, AMD CEO. Deal with it. I'm gonna alert set up. Gold hits all-time highs again. We're gonna hear about it, man. Yeah, tea is pretty friggin' tasty. I don't know what that guy was talking about. Mike? Whoa, dude. Yeah, dude. You posted on my Facebook, didn't you? My mid-trade TA Facebook. Mike Lee. Oh, that was the coolest thing, like, of all time, I think. Maybe in my streaming career, like, being down there for that. And you were in that barbecue place. You didn't say anything, but you sent a message on Facebook afterwards, after I left. I think that's crazy, dude. Respond to that. Gold found resistance, did it? Or it's just a new day and price is pulling back a little bit. What's up, Yard Waste? Well, hopefully you've been enjoying your time, at least, if you've been spending it here. Alex Banks, that's you, dudes. Okay, I got you, Alex, dude. Thanks so much, man. That was the coolest thing. I mean, that made my, like, month, dude. When you posted on Facebook. So cool. And that just is testament to how small this world is, right? We're talking like internet, global, and I'm down in this very small town where my dad's from, and you happen to be there. Ethereum about to make a move. So Bitcoin's up like 1% on the day, but like I really think, man, it's very possible on this new candle that you could come after the breakout, you could back test 10,950 before testing it failing or testing it and going up. All right, so what's up, Guan? Thanks for the sub, dude. Stream almost screwed. Chris Weldon, I don't think so, man. World's not that small. Okay. What's up, Keith, man? God, I can't believe this kind of day. Where do you get the harmonic shirts? Description below, or just look below, man. Like there's like you can see it. I'm pretty sure. If you can't, there's a description. There's a link in the description. It says merchandise. Click that. Takes you to it. No, Mike, I have a Patreon though, where you can learn what you need to in there, and like I'm abundantly available if you're a patron for like when you have questions, when you're learning this stuff. We have almost unlimited amounts of education in the Patreon. It starts for beginners, intermediate, and like master level, like where, hey, you know exactly what you're doing, but there's helpful stuff in there to help up your game. And there's also trade setups, and again the Discord exclusivity, where you're like a part of like a kind of a fraternity of traders in Patreon, is like some of the most value.
I've been away for some time because of work, but looks like the double shifts ended in the right time. BTC is awakening its dormant powers. D, thank you for all Sensei Mitch BTW Portugal Corral Tom.
Vegeta Portugal, man.
Is that a joint?
Thank you, dude, for the 420 contribution. Cross the pond, dude. Probably pretty late over there, isn't it? But yeah, you said the double shifts. And yeah, it's a great time because now Bitcoin's 11,200, like, and just like that. All right, we got less than 2 minutes till 7-hour uptime, chat. Come on. Which matches yesterday's stream time. I'm definitely doing Jesus Challenge once it happens. Curved yellow indicator? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? The RSI in the bottom? Relative Strength Index? Right, Brenda, Indiana, people would want that, right? What's up, Dr. DJ Dr. Watts? Dang, dude. BTC to BTC pair is the best. Yeah, I agree, man. Totally. China is awake. Harmonic shirt link. Here you go, dude. Here's your harmonic shirt link. Literally posting it for you. There it is. What's up, Chargers, man?
I can't believe you practically streamed me through an entire workday. Comma fire. Thanks for your tireless work, brother. Kangs, clinking beer mugs.
Kangs, dude.
Clinking beer mugs.
We did it, man. We friggin' did it. Through an entire workday. It's like, stop complaining, man. So I'm not complaining. It's like, stop talking about it, man. It's only a 7-hour stream. That's a joke, dude. 11,234. We're just creeping on up again, chat. Like it's nothing. Like it's a freaking joke. Like we're at the Laugh Factory, okay? That's what it's like. Okay, I mean, just a couple dollars away from 11,240. Right there it is. You're just right at it, man. So Scrabble, Gabble. I think my Stream Elements is broken now. So, well, there it is.
What up? Here's Tree Fit.
Bitcoin's up, dude. Crypto's up. Gold's up. Silver's up. Platinum's up. Palladium's up. Ethereum's up. Litecoin's up. EOS is up. Dash is up. Zcash is up. I mean, you're asking me what's up, dude. So, just telling you. There we go. 11,249. Above that first level of resistance. And Litecoin is looking pretty gorgeous on its breakout. It's a momentous breakout today. Above $50, $60 next target in time. And after $60 is $85. After $85 is $99. Based on Fibonacci. Yeah, Danny, that's what I'm talking about. Wreck those 60-minute scrub candles, dude. Dude, if we break 11,463, chat, I don't even know what I'm gonna say. I mean 16K, like the pattern. It's the pattern, man. Like the daily. I mean, you tell me. Like, it's like, okay, not even, but like it's really like you break 11,400. You know, this is like local highs, 11 or 12,300, and you could probably plot like where traders settled up right here, 11,900. Okay, so that's kind of conservative. Part of the resistance zone there.
Reminds me of 2017 bull run.
Does it? All it does is remind me of last year. Same time last year, or like a month earlier.
BTC still king.
BTC is still king, Brendan. I agree. Well, I mean, look at it. It was just quietly getting reaccumulation. The whales were just reaccumulating Bitcoin. Why? And they were letting the altcoins run. They were making gains. People making gains. We trade setups were working, playing out brilliantly. But then the meta shifted, right? Or there was a shift in the meta. In the current cycle, you have a meta and meta shift. So where like all those alts that were high flyers are now going into corrections, and those corrections could last several more weeks. So it's like you don't want to push it on those. You just want to look for other ones that are showing, you know, patterns and areas of value versus trying to just force a VeChain trade, which people were trying to force. Like past like 4 days, people have been requesting VeChain. It's like, dude, what do you want? Like it just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. It's already run up, and now it's had another markdown. So anyway, thank y'all. But like, look, 11,984 to 12,312. That's like literally where you're going if you can ever break 11,463. It might just happen real fast, but man, this is just starting to get like crazy. Just straight line up stuff. How do I get away from the stream when the price is like literally for 7 hours just kind of bullish the whole time? Man, Where my hat's at. We've gone hatless over here at Mitch Ray TA. House Harmonic. COVID, it's too much of a risk to be having hats on. Real hats. Sorry, man. No masks, though. It's a mask-free zone. What's up, Crypto Light? Thanks for the sub. Sorry, my catch is screwed. I have to clear the jar. I just don't want to clear the jar because Arcascan's 420 tip, dude. It's too pretty. Elon doing the joint with the Tesla in the jar is just too pretty, man. Just butting up again against that major resistance. Just butting up like, and when you're butting up, you're not getting rejected. You're just sitting there. It's just like, that's not bearish price action. Even if it does reverse, I'm just saying, like, when you butt up against something and a resistance and just sits there like that, it's not bad. Good stuff, Ash. Congratulations on your gains, man. Yeah, Jacob. Yeah, it is.
Is Link considered a value since it retraced to the 0.5?
It was, I mean, 50% retrace is reasonable, but it's not like a major reversal. Remember, we're looking for 786s and 886s. Those are the best, man. Deep retraces, and then you get divergence with it. So, thank you for the 5, dude. But not quite yet. Let me go to Link real quick for a second. Alright, just a downtrend. I mean, you're in like this new structure. We looked at it earlier. Any asset like this, man, I don't know. I would just give it some time. It's just, man, it's such a high flyer, dude. I don't know, man. Like, you know what we're looking for? We're not looking for assets like this. We're looking for assets like this, like Maker. We're looking for Maker at like these levels and then showing the bullish patterns and the reversals. This is what we're looking for. Link. Now, Link's not a value area quite yet. Nah. Bitcoin's definitely not a value area, of course, but there was value. There was definitely, you know that if you watched the stream before the pandemonium, there were lower risks involved down here, of course. Remember Renee just being cancer? Oh, we're going to 3K. There's a gap to fill at 3K, man. Like every single day in all caps. Just now look at us. Nah, gold and Bitcoin not really coupled, no. But they are, I mean, they're like first cousins or something, you know. They're not even like related. I mean, they are, but they're not, you know. The man doesn't hate us anymore.
Your streaming keeps us Europeans from dreaming.
Is that true, Arwen? I'm sorry, man. Thanks for the 549 pound, no, euro contribution, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, I know. I should probably be dreaming soon, but look at this price action. Like, you're just on the cusp of running up to 11,463, the way this is looking. I mean, well, thanks, Lone Ninja, for commenting, and welcome. Glad to have you in the chat. Crypto does not sleep, man. And when crypto does this, I remember last year, same thing. It's just like I'm like live for so much. I'm trapped till 20K. Yeah, at this point, man, this price action just does not want to relent. But maybe I should just go off stream so other streamers in the space can have viewers or something. I don't know. Have we monopolized this thing, dude, at this point? Kappa? You wish this community had a live event gathering? Dude, I mean, like, we would have these options if COVID didn't make life IRL a complete drag. Right, everything's just suppressed.
No lows high this year. Crying face. Thanks for the streaming. Can you look a back row? Not that it means much since BTC rising low.
Cam, you are mistaken. Roll Tide every year, dude. No matter what.
Bitcoin miners going to the moon tomorrow. MGTI good play?
Token Glacier, thanks to the 5. I don't know. I don't know about Acro, MGTI. Didn't we look at that one and it was like setting up our higher prices? Coin Glacier, I'm almost sure we did. Oh god, more therapeutics companies. Yeah. What do you want from me, man? What am I supposed to do here? Mr. Cam. Cam, we had a breakout, a gap up. Really nice day today. I closed up 6.34%. No edge. Like, what am I supposed to do? Fib extensions, you're already like... What do? Do we use this as the high? I think we just use this high to low. Yeah, 1.44. You probably, I mean, if this keeps going, then your golden mean ratio of 42.46 is probably a target, but dude, it's just not a swing trade. Like, it's just a nice hidden bullish divergence, I guess, is developing too on the day. Like, are you kidding me? And this might be a breakaway gap. So this right here, if this keeps maturing, that is the chart implying that a continuation to the upside would be occurring. So yeah, I mean, I guess you could see more markup. 42.44 golden mean ratio, even though we kind of reversed the 1.414, but not by much.
It's China to me, China.
I heard you mention my name, Larry.
I did.
Is this your homework, Larry?
Tell me true. Composite operator. Thank you for the 3.
Bruh.
What's up, BB man? What do you mean, where am I? Thanks so much, dude, for supporting the stream with the merch purge. Thank you, dude. Just the good old-fashioned classic logo. Love it. Good shirt. It's Jaina. At it. So look, we did, man. We just went up and said hello. I just wanted to say hi to you, 11,240, and just pull back a little bit, man. Hey, it's Science Bunnies. Yeah, maybe so. Is that a new rule? Who knows? Talk to the YouTube team tomorrow or something. Starting to lose it, man. Starting to go crazy.
Noise!
I feel like if you are on the air for this long, YouTube should let viewers hit like on the stream twice.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude, right? Super crazy. I really appreciate the contributions from everyone today, and all the subs, man. We had just like a non-stop sub train for most of the day today, and it's like, I think, accrued into like 400 plus subscribers, maybe even more. I don't know anymore. I'm just kind of, I don't know, euphoria. I'm sedated by euphoria at this point, maybe. I guess that's what we could say. Okay, we're at 7 hours and 12 minutes into a live stream officially. More time live than yesterday's stream. Might be time to get some food and all that, man. What's up, Carla? Hey, it's Jim Jones, dude. Broken stream elements. I don't know, man. Alright. I think that might be good. Test that resistance, and then eventually we could test 10,940. If so. Yes, we could. Testing resistance, could test support, high volume. And there's no edge, right? There was an edge. But, of course, people are going to come into the stream thinking I'm going live for the first time because of price action. No, I'm here 7 days a week. And there were ample warnings from the market participants of Wyckoff reaccumulation. Come on, go ahead and act like that wasn't discussed too many times, trillion times. Because there was nothing else to talk about because there was just such little price action, such little volatility for so long. So it turned into the Jesus man. No one else on? What do you want me to do, man? Like, again, I'm sorry that other people don't want to go live during an insane markup in price. What's up, Stanley? Thanks for the sub, dude. Jeez. I want to know how many... This is crazy. This is going to be like one of my most viewed videos ever, too. I think. Silver 2561. Nuck. Yeah. Remember, over 26. Moon. Real moon. Like, huge run up. How about episode 1000? What about it? I wasn't even close. That was Super Saiyan. This is Super Saiyan God level
Can we
stream.
take a look at Ai?
Yeah, I guess. You want to see a guy who's this late into a stream looking at something, man? Oh, Yamana again. Yeah, Yamana. Gapped up. You get it. Yamana. Broke the resistance on Friday. Gapped up today. Not by much. I mean, look, you just see that there's a small gap still there. Resistance, figuring you'd see 703. This has been here, right? 703, 832, 901, all resistance supports. For resistance, I mean, you're a little overbought, but there's no bearish divergence or anything. This could continue to the upside, right? There's no edge for a short, and it's not a value area for a long. I mean, it's just like whatever. You know, that's like most people, you're not going to find an edge on just any random chart. You have to scan and look for the edges like we do all the time. What is that? So, I mean, dude, it's like without an edge, all we can do is look at support resistance, right? That's it. That's real TA. That's not fake TA. That's like, if there's not an edge, we move on. We go to something else and we wait for an edge. Oh, is the dollar dumping? Let's go to it. If multiple people are saying that, I should just add an alert. Duh. Yeah. Not really. It's about the same price it was when we looked at it earlier. So Jordan, thanks for sub, dude. You come down to... Right, you broke a support in the US dollar from 2018. So we are at multi-year lows now on the dollar's value. And thinking in time, 1272 fib extension from your previous low to high. As pretty confluent or close to a support resistance back from 2015 that we've tested a multitude of times. You think eventually we could meander on down to that level soon. If that occurs, you'd have to think that Bitcoin could be at substantially higher prices for real, and it's not based on Bitcoin, it's really the dollar, right? Okay, someone whispered to you and said he's a god or something. Congratulations to him. Yeah, silver is amazing, still pumping. Yep, silver, gold. Bitcoin still technically kind of pumping. I don't know, like. And most altcoins are in the green today. Where Neo's up 1.5%, Ethereum's up 1%, Litecoin's up 0.8%. Everything's just climbing a little bit immediately. What's up, A&R, man? Thanks for supporting the stream. Enjoy the merch. That's so funny, man. Like, I started merch because I was reluctant on it anyway because of, like, ego and stuff. And I have merch, and then we get a big day like this, and of course there's somebody who's like talking crap, trying to say that, oh yeah, can't trade because has merch. Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's just jealousy. Come on, man. Yeah, swing trading, you don't have to, like, it's not day trading. Like, what I teach is you can have a life outside of trading. You don't have to be stuck on a screen all day. That's the beauty of swing trading. And most people don't even know it exists. But I'll tell you this, these moves give us lots of discovery. And that's how we've grown so much. And it works. If you are a patron or if you're a member of our community for any amount of time, you know how much TA really works for swing trading. Okay. I mean, it's like, I wouldn't have been able to live stream for 2.5 years, right? And had a Patreon of 200 people, right? And stuff. You just can't do that if it doesn't work. You just can't. You can't be live. It's so weird, man. All right, look. Y'all, I'm exhausted. 7 hours and 20 minutes now of a live stream. I need to take some time away from the screen just to relax. Just go do something else. All right. Maybe go running or do some pull-ups or something. Not a good time to be tipping for requests.
Hey Mitch, can you tell me what you think about Theta/USD? What was Shelly hard fork on the 29th?
What do I think about Cardano with the Shelly hard fork on the 29th? If you know about it, it's not news. If you're telling me about it in a live stream with a couple thousand people watching, it's not news. So it's a non-event. But what could be happening is that Shelly event on the 29th is exactly where people sell, right? There's a run up. It's like leading up to the event is the run. And then when the event occurs or near the occurrence of the event is when market participants sell. You see it all the time. And it's not just in crypto, it's in stock. I mean, that's where it really started, it's in stocks. So that's it. That's my thoughts, man. I'm sorry, I'm just like, what you want to do? Bitcoin is outlasting me. I am getting outlasted by Bitcoin. Chat. Yeah, so I guess I'll just try to recharge my batteries and get ready for maybe the next move up if it does. But there's always a chance, man. And a move up like this can always pull back a little bit. But this is a momentum asset class. And it could just keep going too. So I just want to say thanks so much for the likes, love, support, contributions, everything. The merchandise, purchases, the pumps on the market, man. Gold, crypto, silver, many things. All right. You know I'll be back at some point. So until then, respect the TA. Thank you, Jordan, dude. Much loaded. This is nigga one, nice, Birmingham. Hey, Jibber, man. Thanks for the 5, man. Much love. Dude, we're like 11 subscribers away from 31,400 subs. This is ridiculous, man. Thank y'all. Friggin' love y'all.
Bruh.
Dude, Southern Baby, thanks so much for the 20-pound super chat. So we love you, bro. We love you too. We love you too. We love you too. You're the best. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Oh, amazing. I gotta get the super chat set up on these other overlays. Thank you.
Do you know the way?
Adios, turd nuggets.